Good morning. Hello. I am back. Oh, I'm well rested. Man, I was so fucking tired this week. I was trying to stream this week, but I couldn't. I was very busy, and thus I was very tired. But I wanted to stream today. and I have a long weekend. So it'll be even better this weekend trying to stream. So I don't know, I might do multiple streams over the weekend. I might do one tomorrow or Monday. I don't know. But man, I've been really digging in to a lot of the Elden Ring discussion ever since the story trailer dropped. There's so many people like offering up their theories, and it's so interesting to listen to, man. It got me right through my week at work. Just hearing people talk about the all the story shit, stuff that even I missed. I mean, I missed a lot, to be fair, but there's even other stuff I thought I considered, but I didn't fully. It's like, it's so exciting. I love listening to that shit. I'm gonna listen to some of that in the background as I die on some bosses. We're gonna go to some different areas though today, instead of just the same spots I was. Actually, there's something I wanted to look at too before I start. Where is it? I gotta find the window. It's one thing I'll look at directly before I start the game proper. Well, where was it? No, not you. Oh, Vati released a new video, of course. We'll be listening to that in the background. I don't know if I'll listen to that one first or later. There's a bunch of people who offer up theories that are, I think are probably sometimes better than Vati, that I'll probably listen to before him. But I'll listen to him as well. But man, I'm glad I'm rested up now. I feel okay to do this. The harsh reality of the Elden Ring DLC. Uh-oh. I'll look at that one too, but not this. This is not what I wanted to read. Show. That's a good. Where is it?
Hey guys, we hear that?
Oh. Lazy Kates. I don't remember her. I'll listen to her as well, but not right now. I'm trying to find a clip that I lost. I probably lost the clip. It's fine. I'll just start the game if I don't find it. It's taking too long to find. I probably literally straight up lost it. Oh well. I'll go through these clips and I'll eventually I'll just listen to shit in the background, and as I tab over later, I'll eventually find what I'm looking for. It's in here somewhere. I just can't find it right now. So fuck it. We're just gonna jump into the game. But who will we listen to first? Oh, Kai Sanat reacted to the Earth Tree trailer. I'll listen to that too. Not right now though. Chillzone reacts. Who's Chillzone? Here's another couple. Another couple. Gamer Girl reacts to all Elden Ring all of them. Goddamn. Okay. Well, I'll listen to that later. Crystal, I know who she is. I don't know. I'll probably listen to her. And who's this? Lunity. Oh, I know who that is. Okay. I'm Dante. Oh, I know him too. Or Dante. All right, I'm just gonna click something random then. Okay, we're gonna listen to Jay Skeleton. I don't even know who this is, but he'll be the first one up anyway. We're gonna be listening to a lot of bullshit as I die on my rune level 1 because it's hard as fuck.
So we got a brand new Elden Ring trailer for Shadow of the Earth Tree DLC or expansion, I guess you could call it. We got a story trailer. Really excited to share this one. I want to react to it here in this video. If you guys do appreciate this one and enjoy it, be sure to really helps the channel. Subscribe for more and all that good stuff. And notice, by the way, reaction videos, at least on my channel, I've been doing a lot. People seem maybe less interested than before. And I'm curious. If that's something you guys see a trend towards, at least here from me, anyways.
I think this guy's a Call of Duty guy.
Better. The content here on the channel, if you guys still enjoy these reactions or not, or if it's just kind of a dying, a dying form of content. I like reacting because I like getting stoked and whatnot.
You're thinking about it too hard.
But anyways, let's go and see what this new trailer has in store. 3 minutes. Let's do this. Peggy 18. It's actually 16. It's not 18. I'm just so used to hearing 18 for some reason.
Because you think you're in America. Peggy's for Europe.
It's usually 16. It's probably the most common one, right?
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Oh. Okay.
The seduction and the betrayal.
I'll fight this guy once, and then I'll go somewhere else. There's another spot I forgot to go back to.
An affair from which gold arose.
Gooey and bloody. What are you doing?
And so too was Shadow born.
Oh. Okay.
What followed was a war unseen.
Let's go, bitch.
Okay. We got like giant walking.
War could never be put to song.
Lanterns? I don't know.
They're wicker, man. I guess they do kind of look like lanterns, though. It's not a bad guess.
Man, that's wild.
Of Messmer's flame.
That is insane.
Oh, I'm out of mana.
I said in the first trailer, man, these creatures and these characters are just crazy. Absolute epic proportions, man.
I love it. It's great. It's good shit. I gotta get back on that art train.
Okay.
That art horse.
So kindly Mikula would abandon everything.
I cleaned up my house so I can do more art stuff now. Like the reason I stopped doing art stuff because I wasn't organized, but I got all organized and shit now. I'm gonna probably start doing some more art projects. But I always did art, but it was just I never published anything online. At least on social media. I'd give it to people online, but it wasn't on social media where everybody could see it or anything.
We must rise and conquer the foes. Man, this is gonna be huge.
It's gonna be great.
Sure, man. Elden Ring. Shadow.
Stop being a little punk bitch.
I don't know, man. This looks huge. This
One more time.
Massive. What, is that it? No, we got a little
I should have rolled in.
June 21st, 2020. I think we already got the release date previously, right?
No, we didn't get a specific date.
Game. It seems like it's
I think it's a late late June.
In and of itself, it's such a massive expansion that it just the world looks. Look at it. It just looks huge. It looks huge. I can't wait.
Why do I have this helmet? This is the wrong helmet.
Let me know if you guys
I'll keep it anyway.
If you guys want to see a full playthrough here on the channel as well. We did a playthrough of the actual base game of Elden Ring, but man, this just looks ginormous.
This helmet might buff my
and a lot more story, more adventures to be had, bosses to beat, of all kinds of crazy.
What does it do?
Imaginative creations, if you will. And it's just crazy. So I'm excited. Let me know what you guys think. If you enjoyed this one, leave a like, subscribe for us.
It doesn't buff anything. This does.
Tell our friends.
This buffs intelligence.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Which
you
one buff?
Do it today. Don't wait till tomorrow. The store will never come. The Earth's gonna fade. That's inevitable. The next second of your
What
life
are you talking about?
So you better think about where you're going. And you might as well just join Skeleton Army. Plus, we do kind of like
This
you a
is
little
his
bit.
promo for joining his skeleton army, is what he calls his community. Well, his name is Skeleton, so yeah, that makes sense. He's dressed up as a skeleton here. I was not expecting that. All right. Kai Sinat reacts. Oh god, do I want to listen to this? It's gonna be loud, I bet. I'll listen to it. It's like 13 minutes.
First time on real quick.
Peggy 16.
He beat the game practically. I mean, I think he beat it fully. He beat Melania, though. That's when you really beat the game.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
XQC had to go back to beat the game for real because he didn't even fight some of the bosses.
Terrifying.
That's the gameplay trailer he's watching first. I guess he didn't see that one. That makes sense.
This is gonna be so good, bro.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fells. They are too faithful.
I hate this motherfucker.
This shit is so good, bro. It is so good.
They were never safe. They just happened to be.
Okay, I just noticed what the this is, y'all. I know I saw this. This is my first time seeing it since the last time I seen it.
What do you mean?
Nigga, is this another fire giant?
Well, it's not a fire giant.
Like a 2.0?
But it's giant for sure, though. But like, it might fight like a fire giant, though.
It's not. We don't kill that nigga in one try, right?
He's got a point. He might fight like it. I think they'll have different moves, though, to be honest. I don't think they'll fight like it. I mean, it's possible. I think that might be a common enemy, too. I don't think that would even be a boss. It's just going to be out in the field. Fuck with it.
I'm getting PTSD, GG's.
Those wicker
I'm
men.
getting PTSD, bro.
Mother,
Here we go!
thou truly portraits so bereft of light.
It's about that time for the bubble.
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind of Mykola is
What
doing.
is that?
God damn it, I did it too late. I did it too fucking late. Oh, I did that too late.
Those stripped
Man, that trailer is louder than I remember.
shall meet death.
The sound is really distracting. Let me turn it down just a little bit. On my side. Turn it down just a little bit on my side. I don't know, it was that fucking loud. Jesus. Hopefully it's not too low though on the stream side.
I'm dead ass getting PTSD, bro. I'm dead ass getting PTSD. Like, I don't know if I would have marathon it.
PTSD? Really? He must have PTSD from the Melania fight. And that's probably what he's referring to. He said something about PTSD. And he's looking at Mesmer fight, so that might be what he's... Yeah, he's referring to the boss fight. It'll give him PTSD, I guess.
No. You know what's the crazy thing? We literally did this marathon at the perfect time. Like, that shit could have been even more perfect.
Yeah. You did it. You beat the game before the DLC.
Now there's another one. What the
I'm glad I beat the game before the
Where is
DLC.
this? Oh.
I'm just doing a challenge right now. I do need to do a specific build for the DLC.
Of the Earth Tree.
I don't want
Story
to use
trailer.
my old build.
Now let me know how did we get here. Peggy 16.
Peggy 16.
First off. I'm scared.
Mykola the Kind spoke of the beginning.
He's a motherfucker, you know
The
that?
seduction
A big old
and
motherfucker.
betrayal.
He's a
An
bitch!
affair from which gold arose.
Fuck this guy. We're going somewhere else.
Okay.
He's a bitch anyway.
And so too was Shadow.
Now he's watching the
born.
story trailer. Okay. That's a pretty ass
What
story trailer.
followed was a war unseen.
God damn. That's better than a lot of AAA trailers I've seen. They did a good job with what little
One
they
that
showed.
can never be put to song.
Like, FromSoft should probably make movies as well. It's over here.
The tyranny of Messmer's flame.
Who's that?
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
But we are not to do.
That's not you. It's NPCs.
Will you live with us?
That is not you. That was the NPC characters. But he doesn't know. It's fine. Oh, it's on his birthday. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Bro, I'm sorry, Ma. She gonna be mad as. Oh my God, Mama's gonna be mad as. Mom, I'm sorry, Ma.
Huh?
Now, Ellery Dad's come on
Is
my
it his
birthday,
birthday or
bro.
his mom's?
Rainbow app with the 100. Rainbow! Thanks for the 100 gift that you don't. Thank you.
100
I
gift
just
is
got
that.
my mom to play Elden Ring with me. That's how serious it might get. Ma, you gotta play Elden Ring.
Oh, get your mom in there. That'd
Ma,
be cool.
you gonna have to.
I love it when people get their parents in on this shit.
Wait, I'm
That's
just
so
now-
cute.
First of all, let me get this straight. So I become the Elden Lore to my other fellow lords.
Get the whole
We become
family into
the
Souls,
Elden
man.
Lords, right?
That's just,
And then all of a
that should
sudden,
just be
you
mandatory.
wanna hop on and take my shit back. Who does he think he is?
He's that
Who is
dude.
that?
He's that guy.
Who
He's
is
like that.
Oh, this is before.
Okay. I don't know if I want to use the bubble yet. I might need to preserve it. Because this motherfucker cheats like a bitch. Oh my god, this fucking thing has no targeting or tracking.
Don't tell me this millennium came back alive, bruh.
That's not millennium.
Don't tell me this came back alive.
That might be as annoying as it though.
Bruh.
That's a dude. That's not
Don't
millennium.
tell me this came back alive, bro. Hey, listen to me.
Although, I guess it is easy to think that it's Marika and Radagon are the same. So he could have probably thought that.
For another 100 gifted,
She just has a male vote. Yet they're still the same person.
Everybody say W, bro. Everybody say W. Can say
Oh my.
Two chillers in one video. Wait, hold on. I got a question. Is this Melania? Yes
Look
or
at this
no,
swipe.
bro? I'm scared. Or does nobody know? Does nobody know?
This is not her. It's
No.
her brother.
Chat, let me tell you something. We are going to be marathon. Let me tell you something, bro. We are going to be marathoning this DLC
until we beat every boss list.
Oh, I'm doing that. I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna take a day off work, even or the week, really.
Until we take over this whole and kill whoever that is. Now, as an Elden Ring player, let me hit you with 200 IQ.
200.
Elden Ring, you think you're so slick. Touche. You want to revolve this whole storyline around somebody with snakes going around their back, making it seem as if this is the main boss you'll have to fight. Making it seem as if like, this is the one that you're going to have to, you're going to have to just like, literally like, this is going to be the hardest, you got to go crazy. But
it'll be difficult for sure.
You're going to sneak in,
but probably not the last
boss that everybody's going to struggle with. Now,
that's how Dark Souls does
this one, but you're going to sneak in
or the Souls game.
Somebody. Now, do I know who it's going to be? I don't know who it's going to be. This person is getting too much attention to be the most badass in the game.
What the fuck?
Melania Aura is crazy. Yeah, who was that? Mikula. Oh my god, Mikula!
Oh, it might be Mikula, yeah. I don't think we'll fight him. It's possible.
Who that? What's going on? Like,
it'd be kind of weird to fight Mikula. And like, how would you fight him? His power is like manipulating minds at best.
So please link me to the best lore.
You can't really fight that.
Is Melania's brother?
Like, Mikula he's not a fighter here. He doesn't do attacks.
This got really deep.
The closest thing associated to attacks that he has is like the ring ability.
There was a statue.
His father Radigan.
I heard. There was one where I heard where two people had sex and they conjoined as one, but their babies had malfunctions. So mine was somebody's son that was born with that's why he's ugly. And then Melania was somebody's no.
Yeah, he's dressed just like Solivus.
Okay, I got it.
Or
so
Enceladus.
the nigga with the red hair.
Is that Solivus? Is that who that is?
Was conjoined with somebody else. So they was one. That's why his hair went from blonde to red. But then when the hair went from blonde to red, and he got destroyed, became the Elden Beast. Then before that, Melania was born, and
he's not really deep into the lore.
And Mog and everybody's related. Melania was born without an arm because she had a defect, right?
Yeah, well, she was cursed by an outer god, really.
Right?
But yeah, I guess.
So, with her being cursed, that's why she was so lonely. That's why nobody was there for her. That's why I had to go in there and kick her ass because she's so stupid.
She got cursed specifically by the rock god. See references to him again.
I hate the way she sky red. I hate that. But she was a person. So that her brother. So now her brother was going to find out I killed her. So he found out. And when he found out, he said, hey, no. That's why, or, no. Or, he's mad because I killed his brother, Mog. Who was the one in the egg, huh? Who was in the egg?
It was supposed to be Mikula.
Was he in the egg?
But it's not. I don't believe it was really his body or anything.
What is that, Chad? Look at it.
It's certainly not his soul. Mikula's somewhere else.
Wait for it. If you pay close attention, who was in the egg? Mikula. Mikula was in the egg, right?
He's going into theory crafting.
Oh my god, this shit's too hard to understand, bro. Oh my god! My brain is hurting.
Everything in this trailer makes so much sense. It's probably what I'm going to say in about a month when the DLC is out. When we look back, this trailer will explain everything. But right now, I've got so many questions, especially about this scene in particular. Here, we're being teased with what is clearly one of the most important events in this universe, and while the truth is right in front of us, it's impossible to make complete sense of it yet. They're taunting us. I hate it.
He's talking about the story trailer. I
Let's
remember
break it
this.
down.
The beginning
So
of this.
this trailer comes in 3 parts. There's the beginning, where gold arose and
Yep.
shadow was born.
Like
Then
I
we see
said,
the war
there's-
that followed,
it's showing
with Mesmer reducing a city
different-
and its citizens to ash.
Different
Finally,
periods.
we see Mikola nearer the current age, and he's been preaching a hidden truth about the beginning to his followers.
Nicola the Kind spoke of the beginning,
That's the beginning, where the origin of the Golden Order.
the seduction, and the betrayal. An affair from which gold arose.
Of course.
And so too was Shadow born.
To start, this is Queen Marika. The bracelet and these armbands, they're an exact match for her jewelry in this piece of artwork. But what is happening here? The first shot we see is Marika pulling what looks like hair from what looks like a corpse. The hair seems easy to explain. I think these are runes of the Elden Ring. Compare these threads to the ones that you see in this cinematic, where the Elden Ring was being repaired. This is Marika's hammer, and its description reads, "The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments." And obviously, these threads are very much the same as the rune threads here, so I think Marika is essentially looting runes from a corpse.
Yeah,
maybe
that's what I
somewhat
thought.
similar to what we do in the actual game.
Specifically,
Please bear in mind
death
that
rune.
from this point forward,
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of this is
I'll have that confirmed
speculation.
yet.
However, even if this speculation is wrong, I think this is still a really good opportunity to talk about and become familiar with concepts that will likely show up in the Land of Shadow one way or another. So, yeah, here goes. I don't think these are just any runes, nor do I think this is just any corpse.
Yeah, they're not normal.
The thing this mass first reminded me of was the attire of the Godskin.
Exactly.
It's really similar in color tone, and the thick folds really remind me of skin and fat. What's more,
Yeah,
we
it's the
can
Godskin
see horizontal
clothing.
stitching at the edges, which brings to mind the Godskin Stitcher, which is a weapon that references the creation of the Godskin attire, which is peeled and then stitched together from Godskin. And considering Marika's hand alone is bloody, it's not bloody further up. Clearly, she's reaching into something
Yeah.
visceral. But what is
It's
she doing
bloody in
here?
there.
Obviously, it's too early to say for sure, but I do want to comment specifically on the shape these threads are making. It's being pulled into a downward arc, which is a really potent symbol as it relates to the Elden Ring. So, there are 2 downward arcs on the Elden Ring. One is here at the bottom, which is explicitly a rune arc. It's a basin in which the blessings of the Elden Ring pool. But the more relevant arc, I think, is here at the top. This arc creates a symbol that is
Yeah, I knew
iconic
it.
to Marika. It's seen on her
Yeah.
scar seal and in her crucifixion at the end of the game, and now again in the trailer here, and at the end of the trailer as well, with the gold flowing between the 2 shadow trees. Something that the YouTuber Quaylag talked
yeah.
about very early on
I watched
is that
Quaylag.
Marika's seal seems to be a subversion of the Rune
I was
of Death.
listening to
You would
her
have
at
seen
work.
the Rune of Death after defeating Malekith. It's something that was once a part of the Elden Ring, delivering
caught a lot of the
destined
stuff I
death
caught.
to all until Marika the Eternal removed it and sealed it away. According to
Yeah.
Enya, this rune was plucked from the
The Death
Golden
Rune.
Order upon the Golden Order's creation. And indeed, Marika's
Son of a
age
slut.
became defined by its defiance of death in all things. So it is that I wonder if the Rune of Death has anything to do with the subverted symbol of Marika we see here. Understanding the Rune of Death is important also because it has a lot to do with the Godskins. Now, I'm at risk of going too far down a tangent that could be built on a false premise here, but if this is Godskin we see in the trailer, then it really could have huge implications for what's happening in this scene. So let's entertain the idea that this is Godskin just to see where this takes us. The leader of the Godskin nobles,
Yeah, that
the
really
Godskin
helps.
apostles,
Okay.
was
Glad I
the
did that.
Glow-Eyed Queen. who, like America, was an Imperial, someone chosen by the Two Fingers as a candidate for godhood.
I would have
And
died
items
if I didn't do
describe
that.
how
That
she
magic
was
word.
defeated long ago by Malakath, who was Marika's shadow. So essentially, she was defeated by Marika. However, the exact nature of this clash is really unclear. We don't know if the Glowmite Queen and Marika were equals or rival Imperians, or how or if control
Well, they
of
were
the Elden
rival
Ring
Imperians.
was split between.
They were both
We do
Imperials.
know
There was only
that
two.
in the end, Destin's death was sealed, and the true power of the Glowmite Queen's black flame was lost. Marika had won. So, one kind of insane piece of
What the
speculation is that this
How do you
body
kill
could
this bitch?
actually be the Glowmite Queen's, given the Godskin and the rune and the war that Marika won against her in the beginning. But this theory about this being the Glowmite Queen is entirely built upon the premise that this lump is Godskin, and that premise might be false. Of all the characters we know in Elden Ring,
No, I think it's
do
built
think
upon the
she's
premise that
most
it's the
likely
big
candidate,
origin
but
story.
To be honest, I actually think it's more likely that this is a character or a thing
more than just
we've
the
never
skin.
seen before. It's sort of
They're telling the
tempting
origin
impulse
story of
with
the Elden
Elden Ring
Order.
lore to try
Glowmite
to
Queen
explain
is
the story
relevant to
based on what we know, but the truth is that FromSoft are going to introduce a ton of new characters and concepts and
How do they want
names
me
that
to
we've
tackle
never
this
even
bitch?
heard of before in the DLC, and those are the things that will shape our new understanding of the game. Thus, keep in mind, it's just as likely this could be
Gotta kill all
some
the
old
minions, I
god
guess.
we've never heard of that Marika took runes or the Elden Ring from.
Fuck.
And speaking of claiming the Elden Ring, the soundtrack you can actually hear in this scene is the Elden Beasts.
Yes,
soundtrack.
Elden Beast music.
The Elden Ring became the Elden Beast.
Quilag's
And
chat
it's
noticed that.
something that we face as we attempt to claim the ring. So maybe that's kind of what
I didn't even
Marika's
notice
doing
that.
here as well. The Elden Beast's theme here sounds really distorted, as if it's cutting out. I wonder why that is.
This is the beginning. It hasn't gotten going yet.
Nicola the Kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal.
Seduction
Let's go, bitch.
and betrayal
Let's
is
go,
certainly
bitch.
part of the course for Marika, who has a history of such things.
I don't know why I
Renala,
jumped. They
in particular,
die in one
comes
shot
to
anyway.
mind. She is a champion who was seduced by Radigan, who was also Marika. Their marriage with Renala settled a war that Marika couldn't win, after which Renala was abandoned by Radigan Marika. And
Okay,
left
that's straight up
broken.
cheating, dude.
Marika wins again. So I wonder if this seduction and betrayal that the trailer mentions could have been applied to the Glowmite Queen or some other rivals in
How
the
the hell am I
past
supposed
as
to
well.
beat him?
The
I
next
beat him
line
before.
does call it an affair. The
I don't
wording makes
remember
it
him running
sound
so goddamn much.
scandalous.
An affair from which gold arose.
I don't get it.
So, could Marika
How
have
do you
used
beat him?
Radigan to play that seductive trick twice? For that to be true,
He's gotta shoot him with
Radigan
arrows.
would need to have been one with Marika since the
Just
beginning.
too much.
And actually, Marika's torso is a bit more masculine here than
Yeah.
expected.
I noticed.
Better evidence, though, here is the hair. If you look closely, you can see a strong reddish tint.
I think she's
to
just,
Marika's
yeah,
hair,
she's transitioning
particularly
between
at the back here.
America
But to be
and
honest, I
Radigan.
think it's more likely that the trailer is talking about Marika's seductions and betrayals in a more general
Yeah,
sense.
I believe
The
so.
Erd
I
Tree
don't think
and
it
the
was
Golden
actual
Order are
romantic
inherently
affair.
very seductive concepts, after all.
Adulterous.
It was advertised as an age of endless bounty and endless life, but that was a lie, and the truth is surely more sinister. Clearly. So where is this place? On the border of two worlds, apparently, filled with corpses and viscera. It's almost as if this mountain of corpses is making up some sort of gate. From our perspective, you can see a golden sky within and a gloam-colored sky without, and presumably the reverse would be true if you were to look in from the other side. At first, I thought this dark world might be the land of shadow, and that light world might be the heavens or something like that, and that the lands between could be
God.
named the
I just
lands
came
between
out here,
because
dude.
maybe it grew out of the border of these two places.
We're gonna
Is
do
that
magic
even possible?
fortification.
Alternatively, this could be the land of shadow, and the lands between could be the golden world beyond. What do you guys think? So, here comes the next crazy theory.
I mean, it's
What if
not a
this
wild
towering
theory.
structure is the Erd Tree in its primordial form? It would make
Well, it's not
sense
the Erd
for
Tree,
the Erd
then.
Tree to
If
have
it's
been
the primordial
grown
tree,
on
it's not
some
the Erd Tree.
border between worlds.
The Erd Tree is
It
specifically
appears
referred
in both worlds,
to as the
after
golden
all.
tree in
Golden in
Japanese.
one and
That's what it
shadow
is.
in the other. The biggest piece of evidence for this idea is that
There is no
the
Erd
primordial
Tree if it's the
form of
primordial
the Erd Tree is also known as the Crucible, where primordial life was blended together. We know that the Crucible is what became the Erd Tree's vital energies. Now, we've never seen the physical form of this Crucible, but we do have a few hints as to what it might look like. The first comes from the Gilded Great Shield, which states that the red tinge in the gold coat mirrors the primordial matter that became the Erd Tree. There's also a great sword of a Crucible Knight that has a red tint that exemplifies the nature of primordial gold, said to be close in nature to life itself. Lastly, red, mushy root resin shows up at the Erd Tree's own roots. And this towering structure does feature a very red blending of life, what with all the viscera here. So could the Crucible literally be a blending of lives that gave rise to the Erd Tree? In the end here, all we really know for sure right now is what the trailer literally tells us. And it's that this affair, this beginning, gave rise to gold and shadow, and that a war would follow sometime after.
What followed was a war
He should have been
unseen.
dead, dude. The damage I'm doing. He like gets saved by plot protection, I guess.
One that could never be put to song.
Got plot armor, and I got a bubble. That's about it.
Purge without grace.
I need to do my magic purification. That's about to run out.
The tyranny of Messmer's flame.
This part of the trailer is a little bit easier to explain. Here we see Messmer's forces marching within this castle that we saw disintegrating in the previous
Bastard.
gameplay
I'm trying to
trailer.
shoot over there.
It's a bloodbath here. And it looks like Messmer's forces experienced very little in the way of resistance. Perhaps the residents of this place weren't expecting or prepared for a purge at all. Messmer stands over the battlefield, directing snakes of red-black flame below. If you need to learn more about who Messmer is, then I recommend you check out our previous news video, which speculates more deeply on his character. But suffice to say, he is a character that is considered to be on equal footing to the other demigods and children of America. That's the official quote. And he's almost certainly a child of America, given his dialogue in the previous trailer.
Special ability. Stun lock his bitch ass.
Truly lordship sanction. Being gone so
He's almost dead.
of life.
In this new trailer, we see him purging this part of the Land of Shadow, at least in an act of what they're calling tyranny,
Fuck you.
presumably
That's how you
on
do that.
behalf of his mother, who wanted no songs sung about this land.
Yeah,
or war.
they did mention that
Earlier,
about
we
Messmer.
speculated that Messmer might have been specifically a child of Marika and Radigan's union, considering his red hair. And while I still think
Possible.
that's likely to be true, I don't think we speculated on when Messmer would have likely been born. So let's do that now. As far as we
Likely,
know, Radigan
yeah, we don't
only
know.
made his first public appearance in the Leonian Wars, and only had children with Renala, and then again with Marika after he abandoned Renala. However, I'm not sure it makes sense for Messmer to have been born that late in the timeline, since it seems likely the purge took place much earlier in the timeline, at a point that followed the
We don't really know the
beginning. So what
context
if
of the
Messmer
purge, though.
was
A lot of
born
people
outside
assumed
of
that was
wedlock,
in the.
so to speak.
It was
What if
just
America
something that
Radigan
America
conceived
asked him to do.
Messmer on their own ages
But
ago?
we're just assuming that.
In this early age,
We don't know what that
America
purge
might
really
not
about.
yet have had Godfrey to fight her wars for her.
It might
But
be about
seems
purging
she did have Messmer.
elements, but
In
a
this
lot of people are
context,
just assuming
it
that's
might
what's
have been
happening.
a brilliant political
And it's for
play
the sake
to
of America.
use
We don't know.
Messmer to usurp the Land of Shadow in his tyranny
They're probably
and then
right,
essentially
though.
lock
We don't
him away
really know.
in this veiled land to rule. Maybe this solved quite a few problems all at once, especially considering how blasphemous Messmer would have been to Marika's rule.
Yeah, look at all that
in
blasphemous
Life
shit he's
Though
got
again,
on him.
this is just
It doesn't seem like
speculation.
he serves
As
Marika.
expected, the
So,
Wicker Men
I don't know.
march
It doesn't
on
make
Messmer's
sense to me.
side, and we'll have to fight one, as seen
If he
here
serves
in the
Marika, it doesn't
gameplay
make
trailer.
sense.
A recent tweet states, "The sordid sins of war still walk the realm of shadows, even as their victims search fruitlessly for recompense." The brunt of Messmer's army consists of extremely well-disciplined masked soldiers wielding spears, led
No target.
perhaps by these knights in black and gold trim. They look a lot like this knight fought in the gameplay trailer. In the next scene, we see the Lion Dancer smashing aside two of Messmer's
still alive?
soldiers before it confronts Messmer himself. In the shot to follow, we see the flame he's conjuring in response to this assault, followed by three large, impaled bodies. As you might already know, the Lion Dancer is actually made up of three bodies. And so the implication here is that these are the three bodies with long cloaks that were puppeteering the Lion Dancer in the previous scene before
I knew there
Messmer
was
killed and
people
impaled
in there,
them.
but I
Now
don't know how
time
many.
to note
So we
that
got a
many on the receiving
definitive
end
number.
of Messmer's purge have what look like omen horns. The creature on the stairs
What
has
look
them
like
too. And
We
its
don't know
robes
if
look
they
a
are,
lot like the ones worn
or
by
if they
these
belong to the
enemies
people
in the
puppeteering.
previous trailer, who also
That's probably
have As
true.
discussed at length in previous videos, those with
Probably
omen
not.
horns can be linked to the primordial crucible, and the crucible talismans make it clear that horns and other such aspects were once considered
think they-
signifiers
my-
of the divine. It
my
seems this was a
theory, though,
culture
is that they're
and
not-
an
they're not
idea that
necessarily
Marika wanted
omen.
to stamp out.
They're likely
since
they're
she
misbegotten,
probably
so
had
they're
new
purging.
ideas
They're
about what
purging
should be
misbegotten.
considered heavenly. This is probably
Omen are
why
related,
the
but they're
almost
quite different.
genetic
It's kind of like a
reappearance
curse.
of Omen horns
'Cause
during her
Omen
era
horns
was
actually hurt
seen
the
as a
person
bad
they
omen.
belong to.
To her, at least. Maybe these horns were an element of
There's
the
other
truth
aspects of being an
hidden
omen that are
beneath
just
the
curse
surface, coming back to haunt
beyond
her.
just having horns.
The only one without horns that we see on the receiving end of Messmer's flame is seen here, a feminine figure who seems to be
Yeah.
holding some sort of undulating blade.
She might have a tail,
Is
though,
this a
probably.
spiral
It could be
weapon,
related
like
to the
so many
misbegotten.
others in Elden Ring, or is it maybe a sort of banner? Anyway, she's the last in this video's long list of atrocities for now. Next, let's talk about Mikola, who seems intent on bringing the truth to light.
I was already up here. Am I done here? I guess.
And
Nothing
so
else.
kindly
It's kinda
Mikola
get
would
the cerulean
abandon everything.
Can I drop onto these chandeliers? I think I did that before. What is on the chandeliers? What would be
His
the point?
golden flesh,
I don't see
his
anything on them.
blinding strength.
There's some dead rats, I guess. I don't really need dead rats, but they're there. I want to go down memory lane.
We choose to follow.
Are they breathing? No, they're dead. They're literally dead. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. What's over here, though? What's the
One
point of this
question I'm
happening?
curious about the answer to in the DLC is how did Mikola become aware of what happened in the beginning with Marika? My answer for now is that
He likely
Mikola
got told.
is quite like Marika in a couple of ways. For one, he's considered to be an Empyrean with the wisdom, the allure of a god. Maybe he's quite capable of
if anyone
thinking
can keep a
like
secret,
one.
it's
Another
probably,
similarity
you know,
is that Mikola
the family
literally
of-
tried
of
to grow
Americans.
his own
That's why
poetry, watering it
he knows.
with his own blood, since it was a sapling. What if this gave
He
him
would have to
an
know if he's
insight
gonna,
into
like, be
how
successful.
such trees were supposed to grow? And if we're right about this being a crucible, perhaps Mikola realized the sheer amount of blood that would have been required for
Yeah, that's the
Earth
theory
tree that already
for,
exists.
The
So,
Halloween
out of
tree
everyone,
every tree.
Mikola could probably figure it out. A few items actually consider Mikola to be a genius, and he's called a prodigy, so his ability to puzzle out the truths of this universe make good sense. In the face of these truths, he abandoned everything, and these sacrifices clearly have a purpose. We don't understand that purpose just yet, but take these scenes for instance. These markings left behind are in the shape of a great rune, something that Mikola would have had, and surely these are Mikola's own great runes that he's leaving behind, presumably for us. At first I thought that you might be able to rest at these, like
me too,
sites
but
of
apparently
grace, but in a recent promotional image it's been revealed that grace still exists in the Land of Shadow. The previous trailer says that Mikola is awaiting his promised lord. That's likely us, though it's possible his followers each believe that it's them, as they're clearly following this hallowed land.
I think they don't care if it's them or not. They're just teaming up. They just want to help Mikola.
A veritable band of the Hawk, presented with this uplifting surge of music in the trailer. Mikola's faithful compelled to follow him. Surely all these great NPCs aren't going to suffer horrific, terrible deaths.
Yeah, the Band of the Hawk vibes.
Right. We've already seen 4 of these NPCs.
I don't think
in the
everything has to be
trailer.
one-to-one with
There's
Blizzard.
the
I don't
knight,
think it's necessarily
this
going to be
warrior,
like that. But a lot of
this
people just
tanky
assume.
guy, and the masked one. Previously, the masked one was actually seen sleeping in what we suspected was a swamp of St. Trina, and since then we've received confirmation from Miyazaki that St. Trina will indeed make an appearance
Where's
in the
Smithing
DLC.
Stone 3?
And sure enough, here they are now. In the
I gotta go
trailer,
kill
St.
him on the
Trina,
boss.
presented in the context of things that Mikola has abandoned.
His golden
I thought I
flame,
had Smithing Stone 3.
his blinding strength,
Do I not?
even his fate.
Pretty sure I did. No, we don't. Fuck.
Considering St. Trina is falling in this scene, holding their arm
Yeah,
up
we
to
know
the light,
he's St. Trina.
at first glance I assumed that this is the fate
Miyazaki confirmed.
Mikola was leaving behind, abandoning his alter ego. On second thought, though, we know that Mikola is abandoning his golden self, so perhaps it's more likely that St. Trina will be all that's
You don't
left.
have to rely on
But since they're making an appearance, I assume that we'll get to the bottom of
I think
things.
the game
All of this is a lot of speculation,
proper.
I know. I feel like the closer we get to the truth, the more questions are
Sorry, I had a
raised.
steak that was
But
short.
hopefully, if nothing else, I think this was an opportunity to refresh our memory of a few things that we should look out for going into the DLC. But what about after
go kill a
the
boss.
DLC? Well, I found one other game that I'm interested in playing when it releases in September. It's called Enotria, The Last Song,
Oh.
and it's a lot of
This
fun.
is his little
The demo for
promotion
this
piece.
game is actually available for free for
I'm gonna
everyone to
skip
try
this.
on Steam, Epic Games Store, and PS5.
It looks like a
right
good
now.
game, but, you know, I
highly
just wanna-
recommend you check it
I
out.
don't really need to
see
be
if this is
advertised
something
to.
that you might like.
The game looks good to
The
me.
devs are the sponsor of this video, but I'm really picky with this.
You know, there's a game I'm more interested in playing around September, and that's going to be the Wukong game. I'll be playing that probably more than this Velatria game he's talking about. Yeah, I'll try that too. They both look good, but I'm more interested in the Wukong game by that point. That'll be out. Okay. Jacksepticeye apparently did one. He did a long one. Oh, because he's reacting to multiple DLC trailers. Okay. I want to listen to someone less big this time. Oh, Raft. I used to be in her community, but then her community, like, I don't like her chat. Her chat is full of weirdos who are really, really thirsty. And then they really want to be a white knight in the chat, even if you're not mean to the streamer. They want to look good in front of the streamer. So they'll try to assert their dominance over you in the chat to try to impress the streamer, even though obviously she's in a relationship and they're never going to have a chance. But, you know, they think they do. So they want to, like, use you as a stepping stone for some cringy shit. And I try to stay out of chats like that. Or, I'll just watch the people and not chat at that point whenever I encounter that shit. But that just reminded me, man. It reminded me why I haven't watched her in a while, and it's because of her cringy ass chat. But anyway, she reacted to the Elden Ring story shit. Let's listen to it.
So yes, this is a short trailer.
They got small dick energy is what I gotta say. Her chat has small dick energy, basically. At least a lot of people there. Some people there. I won't say that for everybody there, but a lot of them.
Supplement. It just came out a couple days ago. I'm a little late, and I know nothing. I just know it's a trailer, and people are confused by it, which is like, right? Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous but excited. Okay, all right, we're watching. Okay. Oh, are you ready? Oh my god. Okay. Is it volume? Is it good?
Peggy 16.
It's time. If you're under 16,
I'm gonna level up my bow at least.
Oh, back up from software. I love you. Kisses, switches.
She's watching the story trailer.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Boy. Oh boy.
The seduction and the betrayal.
That kind of looks like a vagina. Like a really
Yeah. Everybody said that.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
gods did. I think that's... They intended it
An
to look...
affair from which gold arose.
An affair? Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't think a literal one, though.
It's not America, like, obviously. How's the bodies?
Who was shadow born.
Oh, it's Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls all over again, dude. It's Dark Souls all over again.
What followed was a
It's the
war
origin story, yeah.
unseen.
No one saw it. Poggy? Yo, is this Attack on Titan?
Attack on Titan? Oh, yeah. That is similar looking, actually.
Dude, that means they did a lot of war crimes. For sure. You don't think about war crimes.
They committed all the crimes.
I love you, baby.
The tyranny
I mean,
of
she's-
men's
She's
flame.
stepping over Mesmer.
Yes.
I mean, Mesmer is pretty cool.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, I'd cosplay as Mesmer.
Bro,
Shit.
that's my best friend right there. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. He's got Grace at this time. That looked like Grace to me. Not
Oh,
just the
daddy.
dragon bolt. That looked like Grace eyes. Look at him.
Well, if anyone, it's
That's my
better
boy
than
right
Dungeon.
there.
You
That's
know?
my boy.
I see somebody
I was
calling
talking about how the
Dungeon
shadow
daddy.
rises up. I was right, dude. I was right. It's rising up.
She's talking about the tree.
That's right. I was right. Oh, I love being right, dog. I've been talking about that since the first one.
Mikula would abandon
The first
everything.
gameplay trailer.
The room was different from this angle. Okay. Those are gonna be our rest points. I get it.
His golden flesh. His blinding strength. Even his fate.
That looks Trina. That's Trina. So no
Even,
Trina?
well, I don't know.
But we are not deterred.
Yeah, that was same tree.
Ah, yes, kind Mikula. That's the knight that I think is Karian.
I got any other debuff?
Let's go to this squad!
I do not.
Oh my god, I want
you
to
put it
smash
on.
all of them.
Will you walk with us?
We'll just fuck around and find out
A
here.
bunch of freaks following around. Oh boy!
Are they really freaks,
Oh
though?
boy!
Oh, thanks a lot,
That's
Steph.
not how much was left. I kind of hovered over.
Fucking bitch. She's really excited.
I can't believe Marika pulled the rune.
I'm about it, though. I'm excited, too.
Alien vagina. That was a weird moment.
Yeah.
What? You're gonna look at me. You're gonna be like, what? But I'm not joking. It's not the first time that we've seen very
Vagina?
similar. I'm not surprised.
I mean,
you might be like,
There's like a
that's
vagina
weird.
reference.
It's not that weird.
Damn near every
Bloodborne
game
exists when we're talking
From
about weird
software.
alien vagina. It's not even the first time.
Yeah, Bloodborne's full of it.
Nicola, I just want to point out that Marika's hair, that's gotta be Marika, first of all. I love how she's like gripping.
Yeah, that's
oh, it's the same thing that Mikola held up in his hand, the same sort of light, but she's like pulling it down. I just want to point out that they have very similar hair because something I've been talking about since the
They are
initial
related.
trailer And in fact, the initial image, I know it's infamous now. Well, at least here, people know my initial reaction when I first saw the image, not the trailer, but the image that they released of a figure on a horse. I was like, that's Marika on the horse. Now we know it's Mikola, but I still think it was Marika.
We always know it was Mikola.
Because I think that Mikola is Marika. Not in the sense of Marika and Radigan, but I think that Mikola's journey here is supposed to be following the footsteps of his mother in a really literal sense. So it's interesting to me that, see, her hair right here looks exactly like the figure on the horse, Mikola. But also perhaps herself, because they look one-to-one. They look very similar. I've been talking about this since the first image came out. I commented that I wouldn't be surprised if we see early Marika with loose, wavy hair. I'll just talk about, like, first impressions. Obviously, it's about Mikola. I know, like, I feel like every time I bring up Marika, people are like, what's about Mikola? I get it. I know it's about Mikola. Like, I know that. But what is Mikola doing? Mikola is following in his mother's footsteps, in Marika's footsteps. That was the description of the initial trailer. He came here to seek out his mother. And in a way, I actually find that really beautiful because I, of course, in all my theories, have discussed how I don't think that they had a relationship because I truly believe that Radigan,
that's a good theory,
sharing the body of Marika,
we don't have any,
was the more dominant, and
we don't have any items describing them talking
Marika. And sharing the body, that would have been surprisingly easy.
Like
right?
Mikola and
Marika it's actually really interesting now that Mikola seems to have abandoned everything to follow his mother's footsteps. And it's really interesting.
Pointing out in any dialogue or any item description.
Gate of flesh, by the way. Oh boy, okay. I'm just
although to be fair, there's very few items that reference America.
With the previous trailer, and it looks like it might not have been a joke. I joked how this is Thor Ragnarok, where we find out that Odin had Hela and had her fight all these nasty evil wars, and then the moment they won, it was like, you're a little crazy, and then, you know,
I'm still holding out on that theory that Mesmer and her were ever working. Well, I think Mesmer was working for her at some point, but I think
this is very early.
There was a betrayal.
Like, very early, which means, and Mesmer
he's her son,
part of this.
I think he
betrayed. And then we have this whole squad of NPCs, brand new NPCs that we have not met yet.
Reason, we don't know.
And they're all following Mikola, and they're there, and they're all together. And that shot was so beautiful. Different armor.
Yeah, the armor looks sick. I want to get all that.
About them, but they all are united in this goal, and it really is so interesting. This DLC, I think, is going to be so tight, and it's going to have so many threads. Because with this, what so far is interesting is that all the NPCs have the same goal of seeking Mikola. And that's different because in base game they had different goals.
That was in the trailer.
Right? And we didn't know what they were about. But here, they're all here for the same reason.
Don't fucking touch
Maybe some mean ill, some want something different in the end. But they're all after the same person, and that's so cool. Mikola's on MacGuffin. Love this. Like multiple threads of light. Also, I would like to point out, she's holding on to what looks like light, but they're threads, and they probably threads of fate, and she's pulling them in a direction that she wants them to be in. That's really
I think the big thread is intentional, because that's also like, not only is that like a Greek god reference, a Greek mythology reference, but also a Shinto
on what looks like a runner. Also, she has
threads of fate are pretty big in
Shinto. Look at her wrist, she's got thin bracelets, and then look lower, she's got her signature forearm bracelet. She always has a bracelet right here.
Yeah, that's her. That's Marika's bracelet.
The usual bracelets here, so this is like a
she's the only one who has those bracelets. We're not seeing anyone else with them.
I'm not saying it's like literally like that.
It'd have to be a whole new character otherwise.
It's Yonic, thank you.
We're talking about the beginning. Why would they show a completely new person?
Look at that coiling snake-like bracelet as well.
Doesn't make sense.
No, okay, so here I see stitching and stuff. White robe,
so it's got to be
blood for sure. What is this over here at the back? This gooey bit? Do you think that's? You know what? Maybe we don't ask that question.
Destruction.
Red jelly, maybe.
And the betrayal.
What you talking about? I need to see her screen, I guess.
Walking in the goo in bare feet. Oh, this is how I feel when I walk.
I was just talking about all the gore. That's bodies, my dude.
Sorry, I got distracted by the feet again.
Yeah, we know what that is.
Okay,
it's not jam. It's not jelly. What the fuck?
Isn't that the sound of the Elodie's shadow?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she caught it.
Scream. Or roar, or silent roar, I guess.
What followed was a war unseen.
I love all the masks. A lot of metal masks. They're helmets, but they also have masks to them underneath the helmet.
Mariah.
Yes. Sorry, I know I should be looking at the destruction of this land and will not, but like, my boy is here. Song is a George reference? No, song is a Tolkien reference because there's way too many songs in Lord of the Rings and they're all beautiful. This is probably the city that he saw, that he now rules in his tyrannical flame or whatever.
They're all pretty good.
What kind of flame does Mesmer control? In my opinion, a new flame.
It's
that's
dark.
Going to be similar
it's
things
dark
you've
related.
encountered. I think it's going to center around Open Communion, most of all, but also something like primal and lava-like, because I believe that Riker discovered Mesmer's old shit and created his own lava sorceries.
No. I don't think it's lava related.
What are they holding exactly?
Riker discovered an old religion, though, and it might be related to Mesmer.
I'm getting, listen,
it's an old snake
say what I'm thinking because it's fun. I'm getting lost in
Not specifically a pyro
there's no reason
thing.
for it, but I feel it. I'm feeling Dark Souls 2.
I thought Riker only had lava because of... Well, no, he was Angelik. He was bleeding lava.
Was it a lava dance?
But that was because he was in a
Also,
volcano.
notice the eye.
Not because he actually had lava power.
Looks like a different hue than the one that we encountered.
His sword could do lava, though, so I guess that's kind of contradicts that.
Also, they put the effort into impaling their cloaks. You know, like this is very interesting. It's like, hey, I'm gonna impale your body, and I'm also gonna impale your cloak, so it looks like really sick.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Or maybe, like, why is it? You know, like that. Every single cloak was also impaled. Also, look at this very economical individual. He created like a shish kebab of dudes. So there's like corpse here, like you know, not just these guys get their own spikes. You even get 2 spikes, but like in this economy, you gotta double up on the spikes here. I see. Wow, this is pretty work on me. But this part is the part I'm so excited about because I'm telling you, I talked about how I think the buildings are rising up into the shadow because they're being like corroded or like, and I talked about this in the initial trailer and it looks like that was indeed the case because look, you can see here very blatantly the bits are rising off of it as if it's melting in the shadow. Tell this is something different. I called it shadow.
Fuck you.
And evil, we are in the shadow realm, right, Jimbo? So, you never know.
Oh, yeah.
And if you notice the bits that are around the tree,
I love that
they do look like they're coalescing around as well. The first guy,
we literally are in the shadow.
I say guy, maybe girl, because, you know, the speaker, right? Yeah, we saw a couple of these already. Lady with the, I say lady, I don't know. There's something with the gladiator figure makes me think of a brilliant, perfect individual.
He's such a baiter, dude. A master baiter. I hate him. He's really jacking off that spear.
It's almost like a young boy. This story trailer, it's very hopeful. At the end, that music, that swelling makes you feel like comfy and relaxed and hopeful, and like you're not alone.
Play with yourself.
And that's really weird for this game.
What?
I'm really intrigued. Elden Ring is something very special. It's been amazing to be around for all of it. And gosh, I can't wait for this DLC.
I wish I was there at the beginning, but I was going through some stuff financially and residentially. But I'm glad I got to finally jump into the game. And I'm caught up. I'm ready for the DLC now. I do need to work on my new character for the DLC, but I have plenty of time. I might fake a sick day to get off work, but I have vacation. I can just take vacation when this comes out, this DLC. But I might just do a sick day, I don't know. Save my vacation for something else, like a trip. I have plenty of vacation built up. It wouldn't really matter. Plenty of time to do whatever I want to do anyway. Yeah, bitch, shut up. Get off me. Alright, I gotta kill them before I start a new video. Or I gotta die, I guess. I thought that video was longer, but it wasn't as long as I thought. Don't touch me! Don't touch me, motherfucker! Get away, please. They're doing special shit now that I got him in second form. Or at least the spear guy. Fuck you! Oh shit. Yeah, I knew it. I got the timing down now. I know your whole book, dude. I read your whole book. What the fuck? Okay. That was... You can't see my face right now, but it's just... Oh. It's just contorting. In various ways after that. He just teleported over to me, man. What the fuck was that? 1 second. I can click now, I guess. Fuck. I thought that was the one. But apparently they didn't love me. All right. Who we got next? Elden Ring DLC story. Who's this? Whimsy Psych? I don't know who that is. They got a cool name, I guess. Wait, did I react to her already? I probably already did.
Favorite reaction. I did not expect this today.
I need something long because I'm fighting this bitch boss. I'm going to be dying a bit. So I need something longer. There's like longer discussions on this fucking DLC. I know I can always rely on Quaylag. She's got to have some long form shit, but I don't want to watch her right now. But I probably will. I mean, I will right now. I mean, not right now, but on the stream. But I want to listen to some other people first. Hear their theories. Okay, this is a long ass one. It's like an hour long. God damn, guys. Their name is, it's a cute little couple, and their name is Puppery. What an adorable channel name. I bet they have a puppy. And I bet it's adorable. All right. This is an hour long, though, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'll listen to this whole thing. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be dying a lot. I'll probably jump off if I kill the boss. But we'll listen to it while I kill this boss. Well, no. Let me see what else we got first. What else we got? We got Day Sky. Oh, I also used to follow her channel. Ain't seen anything from her in a while. I didn't know she had a YouTube.
Okay.
No, she's on Twitch. She did a 3-minute reaction. Leah Will, I follow her on Twitch. I didn't know she played Souls, though. I did only recently start following them. Probably did it before I joined. Banoon, Shadow of the Erd Tree. I don't know who that is. How long is this? It's 40 something minutes long, dude. It's long as fuck. She's getting into some theory crafting, I guess. Their name is Banoon. Don't know who they are. But I guess we'll listen to it. I don't know. We'll jump back. Amaru reacted. She did just recently beat the game, so that makes sense. Along with Kai Cenat, and I guess XQC is beating the game now for the second time because he didn't really fight all the bosses and people called him out on it. He didn't even fight Mulaney on his first go through, much less Moog. He didn't fight Moog either. He skipped all the best bosses in the game. So he went back to do it because he got called out for it. Just recently. He only started recently. Took him a while to go back. Staffguard, I don't know who she is. Ludwig did a reaction. Yeah, he's been recently playing the game too. That makes sense. Immolation, I know her. I thought I reacted to her.
What's this? Helldivers 2 Steps Down?
No, I don't want to watch this. We already watched that. Oh yeah, Jaw Explosive. I thought I already. Oh yeah, and that was Biotic Nova. We already saw that. Okay, we're just gonna listen to. We'll listen to Papa or Banoon. Because those are the longest ones I got. I think the couple's cute. I'm gonna listen to them. Yeah.
Yo, it's kind of down. Enthusiastic. Say hi, everyone. Where else?
How is this even a countdown?
I don't know. I'm afraid it's the like standard YouTube countdown or something.
Day 16.
I'll play that.
What?
They'll play what?
Nicola the Kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal.
Stop walking up on me like that. Don't be doing that.
From which gold arose.
Bro?
And
Fuck,
so
he can
too was
hit through the
Shadow's
damn
war.
pillar. Why can't I do that shit?
What
She is.
followed was a war unseen.
They're very attentive. Okay. I just said no more.
Yeah.
One that could never be put to song.
That war was sick.
A purge,
That war scene.
grace, or honor.
Oh, there's more.
The tyranny of mess.
They know their name. They're familiar with the prior trailer.
Ew.
In the Miyazaki interviews.
And so kindly.
Little dude, you gonna go to your
Nicola
second farm? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, bitch. Go and do that shit. Little bitch. Punk ass bitch.
His golden
I need to
flesh,
heal though.
his blinding strength.
I heal just a little bit so I get my buff. I get a buff from having full health. Stop it. Stop fucking trying to stab me, you little pussy.
But we are not to do.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming, bitch.
We choose
Predicted. Oh, he's gonna do that bullshit. Oh, you missed. You fucking drunk, dude? What's that about?
That sounds like a new type of
Fucking
grace
drunk.
or something.
Smoking. Thought you were gonna hit me with that shit.
NPCs
Fuck
no one
you.
will remember, but like, that's it!
The release date is the
Hey, you
same.
want something?
so
Come get some. Come and get it.
The same way.
You
Yeah.
want a piece of this party?
It did look like an interactive, but like this golden thing looks
I
like
need to
new
get mad at
grace,
that.
or like, I mean, this doesn't even look like NPCs necessarily.
It seems like the pillar kind of delays the shot too.
You
That's
know,
pretty
and
good.
maybe like,
With the little projectile.
we should put some you get a fire swamp instead. Could be another portal, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like a portal type thing.
Huh.
Or maybe.
And so kindly
Hey, to
Nicola
listen
would
to them.
abandon everything.
Almost some portal shit? Oh,
It could be
delayed.
maybe like a portal to different areas or something like that.
Well, that's like a grace.
It's like greater rune. But like, there wouldn't be just be random instances of that. Just alone here, right?
I wonder what they're gonna be if they're not the grace. They're gonna be
Power
used
of
for
grace
something.
for the new leveling. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I thought. Maybe it's a new type of grace, right? Because it does still look a little bit like that.
Yeah, I was talking about this recently, that there's like no way that you have Melina in the DLC, right? Because you level up differently and stuff. And technically she could totally be gone.
You level up like
in the
Sakura.
DLC already.
Yeah.
She could have burned herself by then, so you are gonna have to have like a new system of that. And
But their graces are
graces
in that
are,
DLC is
from
confirmed
my understanding,
on the little official page.
like a creation of the
Like
of the
America's
Golden
Grace.
Order, maybe, or like the Great Will, and as such, it would make sense that in the Line of Shadow there's a different grace instead.
Right?
Yeah, it would definitely make a lot of sense. So yeah.
That's what I thought, but I guess
that
not.
would be, probably this is
Apparently, America's Grace is still there, which is odd.
I feel at least. Maybe some new armor. Like, I do feel like this is probably player characters. They don't much like NPCs. I feel.
Like, why would she expect Tarnish to go there?
For consistency, I can see them do it because
much
it's
less
like
the greater
quite
will.
disconnected world. Like, I could see them. I mean,
Yeah, these are all new.
this. Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. I was gonna look.
The honors and stuff.
Yeah.
We choose the path.
Yeah.
They're all.
It didn't even touch.
New. And I don't know. This one's like the third one from the left. It's kind of
Didn't
hard
even
to
touch
see.
him barely.
I think he's facing away too.
He might be facing away. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's
That's
the
kind
back.
of interesting
Yeah.
because all of them are looking towards us, but this one guy is facing away.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. I feel like that would be deliberate as well.
Probably looking at an invader coming up on him.
Yeah,
That's
everyone's
wise.
Yeah, everyone's looking there.
That's a military strat.
He's
You gotta have someone watching,
Maybe
your blind side.
He didn't buy the DLC.
Yeah, like, what the hell are you
Somebody's
doing?
gotta be watching.
Yeah. Just sees nothing.
I really love this, like with how it looks like a veil. I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, so Baldachin.
Great way to have fire appears and not disturb the other. Possible.
Yeah, that's why he turns the buck towards them. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, do your wings, bitch.
This
I know
looks
you
so
want to.
crazy at the beginning of it, so with the blood, like this area.
They're
what
way
if
more
that's gonna be in
aggressive
there?
once they
Like,
get
this could be a
lower in
boss
health.
fight arena, I feel.
Your partners specifically.
And so
So you feel the final boss and you just don't see it.
They've shown that before, I think.
Hmm.
Like, they haven't shown a final boss in trailers before, I think, but they've shown the final arena.
Mm-hmm. That would make
But
sense.
you broke the
then.
pillar? I didn't know you
And
could
maybe
do
this
that.
is like, yeah, where you beat
You're
Miklos.
breaking pillars now. He's
That's
mad.
interesting, like...
You're not a
what's
pillar of
that
the
over
community.
here?
And they
You can
showed
get out of
the
here,
other-
sir.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Is that Laricom?
That's what he said to the pillar.
yeah. Make it honest, no?
Yeah, I think it would be Miklos.
Hey, you shoot projectiles. I need to pay more attention to you right now.
Well, actually, no.
like
it's
that
in the
shit.
platform with gold arrows. So that could be
Oh.
Gonna do that shit here?
Yeah.
True, and like the hair is Miklos maybe or something?
That was a risky move. That was risky business I just did there. Oh,
It does
fuck.
look like a rune.
My
art,
hands
yeah,
are sweaty.
Actually.
That's not good. Knees weak.
Okay.
Palms are sweaty. Arms are heavy. Mom spaghetti. So gotta get ready.
It does look like that's a good point as well. That it looks like
Oh, shit.
playing on the sides, yeah. But it's like the entire theme of like right.
Get off of me, dude. Don't be running up on me like that, dude.
Hey,
Little dude.
this character was
That ain't
blonde
cool,
also
dude.
blonde hair, so I think it's
You almost there, little dude.
Marika.
Get the
And
fuck out of
other
here.
woman was Marika. Also, yeah, here's the bracelets and stuff, right? Like she wore that.
He comboed into it. What the fuck? You were almost dead, you crucible knight.
The fabric
Cunt.
of everything. Whoa.
I can't believe that shit, dude.
and so too
I've
was
never
Shadow
gotten this
born.
mad on the game.
Yeah, I think this is probably Marika, and this is like
This
the
session
point
is
of
making me
What
mad.
follows
and stuff, and then just like with the fire in Dark
I don't know. I
Souls,
might go
it's
back
also created
and buff
dark.
myself.
It's created the shadow as well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What are my spells?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And I guess maybe that was where that was created. And it would make sense that maybe we go there to have the final boss fight of everything, right? Because they said it's the only DLC that they're gonna make, so it could be like the final
Yeah,
boss
they
of
confirmed
everything.
it,
It's
apparently.
basically where everything started.
I find that hard to believe, maybe because
It's the only DLC they're gonna make.
the lore of the DLC or the happening in the DLC should not affect the endings of the final
Yeah, they
game,
said that.
the base game rather.
It's not gonna affect
I'm not
you.
really sure if you can do something as substantial. I think it's a little bit more separated.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about that. Yeah,
Fire
it feels
line.
like it's the first flame from Dark Souls 1 again.
Alright, could I say a serpent never dies? Could
Did-
he be back too?
I think
Maybe
they
it's
do
Thomas.
holy damage.
Ate him. Oh, she's the serpent.
We'll try
That's the
to
whole thing.
use
Yeah,
holy
but what's
damage.
up?
Yes.
But no, they do
Mind.
like
Have you seen that, mate?
they do like physical damage, and then they do
Megula
like
the kind
the wings and
spoke
shit.
of the beginning.
I'll go fight them like this.
The the seduction, and the betrayal.
So what is that? Seduction of Radagon? Or like, what is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
So what is she reaching into here?
Yeah, it looks a little bit like a... I don't know.
The vagina, yeah, everybody knows.
Analogy.
Everybody's saw it.
Yeah, like I do see the analogy.
It's basically supposed to be an analogous to a vagina. Though not a literal vagina.
Yeah, it is a piece of like golf. You can see the...
yeah, it's the Godskin shit.
Whatever the markings are called.
Nothing else in the game looks like that shit. So I think it's unmistakably supposed to be a Godskin.
There's something inside, yeah.
It's very foldy, lumpy, white
like string, golden threads. I mean, if you combine it with the picture that was posted, that looks like a uterus, essentially, it could
Somebody
be
posted a straight
that birth is very important for this. Yeah, you can see the head push.
Oh, okay, it's a
I don't
birth.
think it's the egg necessarily.
It's not the egg.
Yeah, it could also be the fact that it's
This is before Mikola was
like
born.
Mikola inside or something, and it's being
Nothing to do with Mikola or his
And
cocoon shit.
betrayal.
If that's what they were getting at.
that's the
It's usually whenever someone mentions eggs, what they're talking about.
It could also be that it's like Marika and Radagon's child, right?
No,
And
not necessarily.
the gold was created from.
Yeah, and she took it, which maybe her taking
that's a
gold
battle
there
there,
from
it's
her
all
own
that blood.
child. I mean, that's a big betrayal, man.
I mean, Godwin as well, but Godwin ended up being killed with the height of the
None of the black knives.
black something.
They're
Yeah,
the black
but like, I
something.
mean, that one thing that they posted on Twitter did have the same pose as Godwin and stuff like that, right?
And also, yeah.
So, I do think it could also have something to do with Godwin.
I mean,
Or at least the DLC.
that person looks more like Godwin than they do Mikola, which didn't make sense when people were saying that.
It's bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
All bodies.
Yeah.
You can see
That's
them
not
everywhere.
really
Isn't
a
that-
side of
I mean,
a
isn't that
place to give
also what
birth,
Blossoms
I would say.
is, though?
It's exactly like
Maybe in
that.
Bloodborne.
Yeah. Not a vagina here. I'm really starting to see the theme, guys.
You should play Bloodborne.
He's just making
Plenty of
a point
pussy in
imagine. Like, in the big setup, he sells the original games with over 20
Plenty of
million people.
references
So
to
he
it
can sell them
and
a
literal pussy.
Chip Points game after that.
And so too with Shadow
But yeah, this to me seems something like that, yeah, that we just talked about.
Born. What followed was a war unseen.
But we're gonna see it. Because we're cool.
One
This was like, I mean, didn't Godfrey like go way far away into some war and stuff like that?
He went on a march
I don't even know if he went into
of the Tarnish, the long
Wasn't
march,
that why he was like gone
after being
I mean,
banished.
far away?
he was
He got
exiled.
and stuff like that, and then he came back?
He got banished by
That
America.
was like the giants and stuff like
that was
that.
before he got exiled.
Yeah, but like here it says like after everything was
No,
born.
he fought the giants
there was a
before he
war.
left.
Never seen before.
Yeah, but then, I mean, in this, you see Mesmer leading the forces here.
Those aren't
Yeah,
giants
but I
either.
mean,
Those
there
are
was like
wicked.
some theory about
Those aren't the
time
fire
travel
giants.
stuff,
Why do
right?
people keep calling those damn
Or-
things giants?
Time travel.
They clearly don't look like fucking
Or
giants.
the realm being like outside of the normal timeline.
They're
or
big, but
something.
they're not the
The realm
fucking
of the
giants.
shadow
The giants are like literal
That's
fucking
exactly that's
bodies.
not the case, though.
Look like
It's
actual
happening at the
human
same time as the main game
noids.
is happening.
with
So I don't think
flesh.
there's more stuff.
They're just big.
And I talked about vagina
Yes.
in the center of the sky around it as the first play in the Elden Ring, the purple sky. I mean, that could potentially the shadow.
Just a
right?
shadow.
Yeah, like early Golden Order and
It's a
Mesmer.
dichotomy of the shadow and the golden order being born.
I don't hate that idea.
What idea? Where?
The
Oh,
last one, I second thought. Yeah, the Lion will be on the Golden Order side. I mean, Mesmer is leading the forces that are attacking the castle.
I mean that's what I'm saying though. It does kind of make sense because it's like an old timey war that they're showing here.
I mean, yeah, I can see that Godfrey would be defending. Though.
Yeah, I mean, I never
Godfrey's not even in the trailer.
Yeah, of course.
We don't have to imagine Godfrey there. He's not there.
Because like he was traveling to this place.
This is not the. It's not a war he was involved in.
I feel like if this is early Golden Order, I don't think the lines between really like exist.
No, that's another realm.
Yo, what's up, Hello.
Oh. But yeah, I do think this is like a flashback type thing, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. This is kind of like the shattering that we see.
I mean, yeah, okay, so, alright. Oh, okay. But you just think it's a different war than the one that was talked about that Godfrey was a part of.
It's not the one that Godfrey's in.
I mean,
there's no literal giants there to begin
when he
with.
goes against the giants and stuff like that, but I think that's after that. Right? Like, I think, because like...
The Wicker Men aren't giants.
If this side wins, like Mesmers, maybe that's why they're only in the lines between, and Golden Order isn't really in the shadows. To see you form. You know?
I got cookies. I'm gonna eat them.
Hmm.
Let me get something to drink too.
Yeah, I
Be right
think
back.
that was deep, actually.
Never picked the song.
Well, this being completely speed penetrated here.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're just watching, like, aside from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you have to fight cops all day.
Hmm. But like this isn't Langdale, right? So it has to be like in the original place where they were situated. It should be the Land of Shadow original.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess a purge without grace or honor. It might be like that they basically banished anyone with golden order type stuff from this land. That's more right.
Yeah. No, grace or honor. I mean, there's not gonna be any regular graces. Could be the fact, like this sentence telling you.
I mean,
this is a person without grace, so they do get rid of the actual graces, right? And it's just different.
I do think it looks so much like a movie of Grace. Like
It looked pretty big though.
The Grace might be Mickle's, and it just looks like America's, but they said there's proper Graces in it. Either way, it's not just the Mikula sign. It's got to be a Grace.
Well,
I thought it was gonna be, but
it's
I
like
guess
holding a
it's just
baby
something
or
else.
something in his arms, like
Yeah,
some claw.
fuck that baby though. What is happening there?
I mean, it's like, it looks like it's something
Some of the
wrapped
hooded
up
woman.
in cloth and it's
Yeah, it does look like it,
flying.
except the cloth is beautifully flailing from that side, yeah.
I guess it's like flailing though. Look, it's like standing
It's
still.
actually static.
It's like, but it's so weird because it looks like cloth, but maybe it's like standing still in time or something. Like something weird.
Yeah, maybe it's just holding a weapon.
I mean, yeah, it could be this weapon.
But the way
I guess
it's
it
holding
does.
is like a baby.
Yeah, but I guess it looks a little bit like this could be the
It
continuation of
does,
it.
yeah. It does look like a spear. I
Yeah.
do agree.
Commander's banner. Maybe breaking the commander or something.
Yeah, Black Knight Assassin? I don't know.
She's catching on fire though. Something tells me she's not on the same side. She's catching on fire.
The dude who got assassinated.
Hold on.
Yeah, the good one.
She looks sad as well.
Back.
That makes sense.
What do I see in the back? Yeah.
Oh, guys! Oh my god!
I'm like, you're really onto something. Holy.
The two trees that keeps the realms apart, maybe. Maybe. I mean, the little bit of hair. I don't know.
Like the ball that
It
keeps
doesn't
the
look- I
lands
don't know,
apart.
coat's
The
just
little
too
veil.
long for it, like
I don't think the tree itself is going.
Like the,
Hmm.
I don't think the veil is as long
Yeah, it isn't. It's more like the back, I think.
Hmm. They're a person
They
again.
are, yeah, barely visible, but they are barely. I
Yeah.
mean, that's what I was thinking, that maybe it's Marika holding something.
I thought that was at first
But
as
I'm
well,
not sure,
but
and she doesn't have
somehow.
the bracelet here.
Yeah. I don't think
I
so.
don't think they're I don't see, like, I mean, there's like a little bit of something on this part. I'd go, but that could just be behind the hand.
It's a bracelet. No.
I know what I'm gonna do.
It would be more pronounced,
One
and also
second.
she always has the upper arm bracelet. And
This is gotta make sense with that image.
Restless flame.
No.
Yeah, that's
Big
the
dog.
cool balls, yeah. Oh, we did. Right? Yeah, you can see it here, yeah.
That's interesting because, like, I thought we would be fighting that thing, right?
Oh, yeah, but
Which probably-
there's multiple
What
of
thing?
them, I think, right?
I guess that could be,
Creatures, yeah, because the fire giants that you see in the first trailer as well, there's multiple of them,
Mm-hmm.
so...
Oh, that's what you meant, yeah.
Could be that it's not even a boss, probably is, but there were some of the enemies in the original trailers, we talked about it recently as well, that looked very, very impressive and then ended up being just like regular enemies.
What
Yeah.
trailer?
Nine dances. So I just also read the tree spirits, yeah, possible, I guess.
Hopefully this isn't too big or too small. I don't know.
No.
It might be okay though.
People as well, and one impaled. It does burn down the capital to the ground very much, but what does that mean?
And I got them on the screen. It should be. I gotta click over to the window though.
There's a big
Yeah.
sphere though.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, it could be one of those things where
I'm
when
gonna
the
click
player
on
is
other
it's
shit
all
once,
short Night Hunter. You also like you don't have.
Here's some other shit I got. There's a there. That's a Day Sky, and it's a Leah. Hard to see on that little screen though, I guess. But I'm gonna listen to Banoon right quick, because she also has a long one.
Didn't even say I can't read those numbers.
It says 8-7.
Yeah,
Wow.
7, 8, what, from what? Oh,
Until it
it's
starts. Until it starts.
coming up.
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Sorry.
Seduction and the betrayal.
Yeah, that's her bangle. That's America's bangle.
An affair from the gold world. And so too was Shadow born.
What the fuck?
Followed his will unseen. One that could
I
never
ran out of stamina. Is that what you're telling me, game? That looks so sick. Yeah, she's burning, dude. That woman with the spear is burning. I don't think she's on the same side.
What is going on? So,
That's some real friendly
Oh,
fire.
no.
She's on the same side. A literal friendly fire.
and so kindly Mikula would abandon everything.
So yes, Grace.
His golden flesh, his blinding strength. Even his fate.
is that actually good?
Some more mana. Back up. Back the fuck up. I was able to drink, thank God. Get the fuck away from me. Oh. That stun. Thank God.
Okay, we need to go over this again. Okay. What is the story here?
That America seems so fucking glorious, dude. They did a good job with that direction of that scene. It's so fucking good, dude. In the battle scenes, of course. The war scene, that was crazy. That especially when they have Mesmer and they're handing over the vista of the entire kingdom they're burning. That shit's fucking crazy, dude. It's so art. It's so avant-garde. It's a masterpiece. It's like a painting come to life. A Renaissance painting come to life.
Is there... There must be a picture out there now.
Paradise Lost, I remember people reference. And yeah, I see it. I see it.
Sorry, trailer?
You're gonna gut me, motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me. Listen. Oh, we're out of mana. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's back up. Getting too cocky. That guy really wants to gut me.
Sorry, yeah, Peggy.
Peggy 16.
That's trying to prison shank me. God damn it. And he fucking managed to close the distance. I thought I was far enough away from the guys. Yes, he's pulling out of a vagina. Yeah.
So there's something...
It looks like... Everybody thinks it looks like a vagina, so they're really freeze framing
the
it.
hammock string, I guess? Those... Because he seems... Or he seems to be dripping out. Something in the silk is mixed up. I guess. Is that flesh? Yeah, those are bones. Look at that. Okay.
Yeah, that's bodies. Body parts.
Here, okay.
Those bodies hit the floor.
Long hair, nice hair. But, excuse me, people, that does not look like Mikhail. First,
Nope.
I don't see any breaks. Second,
Too
that's
tall.
an adult. Is
That's
that
an adult.
Godwin? Could that be Godwin? Or Godwin's soul?
That's a better guess, but it's not Godwin.
Mikhail has some ties to Godwin, and Godwin,
I mean, they're brothers, of course. Yeah, that's the tie he has
being
to
like soulless yet alive, and I don't know about the Shadow Realm, let's call it like that, but there's something going on with
Seems like a proper title for
dead
now.
stuff, or stuff that shouldn't be there anymore. So it could be that Godwin's soul ended up here, and that is Godwin's soul?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's a good
Is that
guess, actually.
possible? Am I
I mean,
stupid? Because
Not that that's Godwin, but his soul ending up in the Shadow Realm would probably be a good
an
guess.
eternal child, and that
that's
does
possible.
not look like a child to me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just...
Doesn't look like Mikla in any way, other than blonde hair at points.
Well, I was just stupid. I'm sorry.
And that's about it.
So, Godwin, okay.
I mean, Godwin has blonde hair. Which doesn't mean that's Godwin, though. Although it would be a better guess since he's an adult. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Am I still streaming? Let me check my app. It says I'm still streaming. I guess YouTube's having an issue. I noticed on my last stream it did I did drop on that previous stream I did, and it split up into 2 different VODs. So I don't know why though. But she's buffering. Is she good now?
Okay. But what is he holding here?
Okay.
Is it? He's like pulling the silk from whatever that was. It's like pulling it. Is that the veil? Is the veil silk? I'm sorry, I'm sick.
And a lot of people have been looking at her sick. Quaylag was also sick.
Was the veil placed by Mikola?
No.
And the veil is like made out of this silk? And he's trying to rebirth or birth something out of it. Like,
This is should we hear the part about this being the
goes
beginning?
into a cocoon and then becomes something
She
greater?
doesn't think. I mean, she doesn't know
Is
that
it
it's
him
about the
pulling down?
beginning of the Golden
Is it
Order.
him making the veil? Like, making the shadow? Hello, Cobus. I don't know how to say your name, I'm so sorry. Cobus. Cobus? I will call you Cobus. Maybe it's called Cobus? I'm so sorry if I pronounce your name wrong.
Is it Cobalt?
But I'm not good with names. I'm so sorry.
Did I go in there?
So, yeah, I was just speculating that this is probably Godwin. Because, yeah, I just said, I don't see Mikola in here. It doesn't have enough braids, or any braids if I can see any. Like, it, maybe that is a braid, but, I mean, Godwin could have had a braid too. But Mikola usually has many. And this hair looks very flowy and not very braided. So,
I mean, I don't know. Never mind.
could it be Godwin? I don't know in which connection. Like, what? Why? Like, that's still speculation. Because we don't know anything about the Shadow Realm. But, yeah. Is he pulling or is he just holding it? He's holding it.
This is fire, so this might work.
What does that mean? I don't know. Give me a second.
Should have buffed before going in. Oh well.
Okay, let's keep going. That looks so Rykard.
I mean, yeah, the visceralness of this.
You know what I mean?
It's very blasphemous.
Sorry, I have to move a bit closer.
It's very blasphemous, Blady.
He's just holding it. So it seems. You see, this seems like a door, a gate. English is not my first language. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
This looks like a gate, which could be a gate to the realm of death or the shadow realm. I don't know how they are connected yet, but you see how
it's
the
just
sky
the coming
here
of the new
and here
age,
is
the
different.
golden
So
age.
this must be a
At the
gate,
time,
maybe from and to the shadow realm and whatever.
but I think it's also showing a dichotomy between her and the Glowmite Queen.
And
Because
if
that's-
he wants to be
that's
opened,
Glowmite
like
energy.
something wants to
Or
pull it
color.
open.
that purplish darkness.
Godwin? I will call him Godwin because I don't think that is Mikula. Godwin is
Neither of them.
holding
It's America.
trying with his silky stuff
But it's a better guess than Mikula.
to keep it close. So
Well, she's on the wrong track, so we're going to get off her for a moment. She does not know what she's talking about. She's sweet, actually. She's fine. She'll probably figure it out later in that stream because it's a long one she did. I mean, that video. It's a long-ass video. It's like 40-plus minutes. But let's see what else we got here. Who's Steph? We'll look at that one. Okay. Steph something. I can't see the rest of
hey
it.
guys, what's up? This is Stephanie. Welcome to or welcome back to
It's
my
like
channel.
Wednesday.
So
It's
yeah,
Wednesday.
I just started playing Elden Ring a week ago, and I'm already in love with the game. It's so hard.
just started a week ago?
hard. I can honestly
Oh my God.
say that it's the
Did she
hardest
beat it already?
game that I ever played in my life. For you guys
You're
to have
watching
an idea,
DLC
I'm
stuff?
a Genshin and Honkai Star Rail player.
She's not going to understand
Oh my
what's
gosh,
going on
like
if she
it
hasn't
made
beat it.
Genshin for babies, like a game for toddlers, you know?
Wait a
It's
minute.
so hard. It's
Wait a minute.
easily the
I'll
hardest
die
game
here.
that I ever played in my life. And I already played like
Let me listen to
World
what
of
she's
Warcraft.
saying. That's really weird. She just started the fucking game and she's watching the story trailer. Like, do you know the story yet? He says he just started a week ago. All right. She's just really interested in how the game looks. So she wants to watch it anyway. I mean, the trailer was nice, I gotta say. Very beautiful.
Hey guys, what's up? This is Stephanie. Welcome to or welcome back to my channel. So hear me out. I just started playing Elden Ring a week ago, and I'm already in love with the game. It's so hard, so hard. I can honestly say that it's the hardest game that I ever played in my life. For you guys to have an idea,
Or the
I'm a
Conquer.
Genshin and Honkai Star Rail
Yeah,
player.
I know those
Oh my
games.
gosh, like it made Genshin for babies, like a game for toddlers, you know? It's
Yeah.
so hard. It's
I mean, it already
easily
is, but
the
still.
hardest game that I ever played in my life. And I already played like World of Warcraft before, but Elden Ring is in a
World of
whole
Warcraft.
other level. So my friends that introduced me to this
Yes, the
game
raids and
actually
WoW
recommended
hard.
me to react to this new trailer that was released I think just 2 days ago, and it already has more than 4 million views.
Yeah.
So
It's
it's
big.
gonna be my first time reacting to Elden
Big.
Ring here with you guys. I already know some things. I know a girl that's called like Maika. I don't know if I'm pronouncing correct, but she's one of
in
the
the-
hardest, if it's not the hardest boss.
The main
I don't know if
person
these
in the
little
game?
things
No,
will
that's not
help me out
American.
understanding
That's
the new
Melania.
trailer. So comment down below what you guys think that
It's
I
fine.
should know
She just
about
started a week ago.
Elden Ring, okay? So if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to my
You don't
channel,
fight
click
America
like
at
that.
all. Well, I guess you do,
Actually,
kinda.
I'll be streaming Elden Ring this
As Radigan.
weekend if you're watching this on May 26th. So I'll be streaming this weekend. Actually, I will stream every week because I'm in love with this game. So check my link in the description down below. My live stream will be on the other side, okay? And I'll be streaming in English. I'm Brazilian, but I will do in English because
Which
I'm
is
doing
good.
co-op with my American friends. So yeah, I think I already talked a lot. Let's go straight to the reaction of Elden Ring. Let's go. Guys, honestly, for 2 days,
What the
4
hell,
million
dude? I
views,
pressed it
it's
twice.
a lot. It's quite a lot.
I don't have any mana.
Oh my gosh. Monday.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Oh my god. Oh,
The seduction.
oh, I'm hearing like some.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh, what body of the blood is that?
And betrayal.
Yeah, everybody's weirded out by the vagina scene. You know, it's not really a
An
vagina.
affair from which gold arose.
She hasn't played Bloodborne yet.
Gosh, it's Marika? I don't know. It's the only boss that I know
And
actually.
so too was Shadow born.
I mean, she's right, but she's not a boss.
Bodies. Guys.
What followed was a war unseen.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's like huge torches.
One that could never be put to song.
Cunt. Not her.
Purge
It's Godskin.
Oh my gosh, look at the wind!
the tyranny of messless flame.
She's really excited. I mean, this is just exciting to watch, even if you don't know the story. This is some cool shit going on.
That's so well done.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck?
Nice. What is that? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's more.
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything.
It's always interesting to see like a newbie's perspective on shit. So this is fun to watch.
Okay.
His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate.
That's so pretty. The water movement, guys.
What the f-
So pretty.
We choose to go.
Oh my gosh!
Got a posse now.
Each one has a different class. Shadow of the Earth tree. I don't know how to say that. Is this kind of like a expansion pack? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It practically is more than a DLC, really.
Guys,
Might as well just be an expansion pack.
I need you guys to help me out with that. Comment down below what I missed. There's a lot of things that I missed probably that I couldn't understand. I'm sorry, but
You're not gonna understand any of it. You
how
don't beat the
amazing
game.
the
You
graphics
just started it.
are.
None of it's gonna make
It
sense.
doesn't look like a game. It looks like a movie, actually. Real, like real characters, like humans movie. That's so cool. Like in the beginning, I'm not gonna lie, it scared me a little bit. Okay, I can even say that not only in the beginning, but until this part, everything is so well made. Look, the quality of the sound, of the shyness, everything's so good. The hair, guys, everything's so beautiful. This was really creepy, but at the same time so beautiful. I can't
Yeah,
even
that's the
put in words
dichotomy with
what I'm
Soul
feeling
shit.
right now.
You got a creepy beautifulness to
It's
it.
honestly a mix of emotions.
And so too
I'm a
was
cop.
Shadow
Beautiful.
Lane.
It's creepy, but at the same time so beautiful. So poetic.
What followed was a war unseen.
Oh. Look at this boss. I don't know if it's a boss or like.
Which if you're
I
a
don't
Wednesday
know, but
fan, that's just right
so
up your alley.
cool. So cool. I could never imagine doing like if I was a game designer. I couldn't be, first of all, because I couldn't imagine doing like a monster that looks like a torch, you know?
It's a Wicker Man. I mean, I just based it on a real concept.
One that could never be.
Look at the armor. Look at the. I think I already saw this
Like a lot of the stuff in these,
somewhere.
a lot of fantasy stuff you watch is based on real world fantasy and concepts that actually existed in the real world.
Of messless flame.
They just put a little
Look at the hair of the monster,
spin on it.
guys. That's so cool. I don't know what is that. Like, I don't know what is that, but it's okay. So this is probably the Earth tree, right?
The thing before the Earth Tree. The Earth Tree is the golden tree
That's so neat.
that you see
This
in the
part
main
here
game.
as well. Oh, I think after watching this, it made me want to play even harder, even more. So yeah guys, I hope you liked my reaction, and again, it's my first time reacting to something from Elden Ring. I just started playing recently, so I don't know much about the story, so help me out with that. I really appreciate if you guys can introduce me to Elden Ring and explain me a little bit about this trailer if you know, okay? And thank you guys so much for watching until the end. Don't forget that I'll be streaming Elden Ring every weekend, okay, in the other side. The link will be in the description down below. If you want to recommend me other videos, please check it out my Ko-Fi website where you guys can donate and support the channel. I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here.
I always like watching the movies, jump into the soul stuff.
And hope we can see you in the next
It's always funny to watch.
Have a nice week, and bye-bye.
What a sweetie. All right. Who else we got? Oh, we got Ludwig.
No, I haven't seen the Elden Ring trailer. I haven't. I woke up to see when the release date was. I literally woke up at 7 a.m., like 7:30 a.m., and I checked my phone, and I was like, oh my god, the trailer's out.
Oh, he's on the West Coast, that's right. So it would be
for... I was in bed. I wasn't going to
time
start blaring Elden Ring music, because I figured that I'd be like an asshole. So I didn't.
So that's about early, dude. It wasn't that early when I came out over where I was. That's because he's West Coast.
Oh yeah. Alright.
He didn't even watch the actual trailer for the gameplay.
Right.
Oh, this is the old one. This isn't the story trailer. This is from like 3 months ago. Okay, so I don't care then. I thought he was reacting to the story trailer. Immolation, I know her.
Wake up! New Elden Ring trailer just dropped. Shadow of the Erd story trailer just dropped. I was playing Resident Evil 3. I had no idea. This came out 2 hours ago, and my phone's literally blowing up with people like, are you awake?
I don't know.
Fucking wake up! So,
Didn't look good.
I thought we would watch it together because I've never done this like fresh. Because the one that came out recently, we watched in hindsight. I already watched it without you guys. So we're gonna watch this together now. I've not seen it. I don't know what's in it. This is fresh, raw reactions, and Morning are probably gonna have nothing intelligent to say, and I may cry.
So it's typical Souls thing. Typical Souls community.
Do you like my top?
I can't read it. I'm not looking at it.
Right. Best 3 minutes of your life. And I do mean that. Okay, shh.
Wait, what does it say? Let me go back.
Wait.
Since I'm dead.
Oh my god. It was almost in 720p. Jeez, can you...
Oh my god. 720p. Shit. Might as well delete the entire video. But she caught it.
Do you like my top?
What does it say? Oh, it's our boy, Alexander. That's a cool shirt, actually. Not bad. Alexander the Pothead.
Right. Best 3 minutes of your life. And I do mean that. Okay, shh. Wait.
I can't see chat if anyone's there, I'm sorry.
It was almost in 720p.
I saw some spiking going on, so I'm sorry.
Can you imagine? Okay.
I'll look at it in a minute after I die. I died. There we go. No, okay, we're good. That's just how it be.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Oh.
The seduction and the betrayal.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Already with the imagery.
Wait a minute.
Vaginas everywhere.
From which gold arose.
Everybody, I love seeing everyone's reaction to that shit. Let's go back. Full screening it. It's always great. Especially when you got a new person to Soul saying shit like that. That's always great. But she's not new.
Mikula the Kind
familiar.
spoke of the beginning.
With the last person I watched.
The seduction
They were
and
new.
the betrayal.
Oh. Already with the imagery. Vaginas everywhere.
From which gold arose.
We'll go through it after.
And so too was Shadow born. What followed was a war unseen.
Holy fuck.
One that could never be put to song. A purge from race or honor. The tyranny of Mesmer's flame.
She's burning, dude.
Holy fuck balls.
That lion is so sick. I can't wait to fight that shit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
I can't believe this is real.
It's unreal.
And so apparently Mikula would abandon everything.
Maybe I should do something.
His golden flesh.
I could just throw sleep pots at the motherfucker for real. Because I don't want to be here for long. I'll fight the real Godskins probably without pots. I don't know. I need to get past this area. I got some sleep pots.
We choose the goal. Will you walk with us?
Yeah. No.
I need smithing stones. I really just need smithing stones. I want to get past this. I wonder if it works on the Crucible Knights. Probably not.
That was so fucking soon! Oh my god, it's a month today! That's why they've released it! Duh! There's 10 seconds more. Oh, it's just the ad. No offense, it's a cool ad. Oh my god, I feel physically sick. There's tears in my eyes. I don't know what to do.
Go to sleep. It's just about to go to
There's
sleep.
so much to unpack here. Let's just whiz through it because I'm actually giving myself a tension headache.
Oh, really? That's not good.
So what was I pointing at? I was pointing at... So first of all, is all of this vaginal imagery quite necessary?
Maybe.
Did you guys see
Might be.
the post that got shared? I'll put it on screen.
Might be a little bit
across the other
maybe.
channels. And it's literally a uterus. Like, please. Between this and Bloodborne, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of this. There's a snake bangle around someone's arm. Do we assume this is Mesmer? That kind of looks like
Go to sleep.
Malekith before
Go
he's
to sleep,
Malekith. What is that called? It's been so long. I cannot even remember. The Beast Clergyman. I definitely did not just Google that. You can't prove it. That kind of looks like his rags, and then it also looked like he was on steps because that's who I was pointing at. Is that Malekith? Well, I meant the Beast. The Beast Clergyman. That's what I meant. So we have fluids.
I forgot sleep pots also use mana, so I need to heal my mana.
What is they taking out of this? This has to stop. There also looks like the stuff that's on the outside of Mikula's egg, which someone also pointed out on Twitter. I saw looks like a, they're called like a uterine puncture or something, where your baby like punches through the womb. It's really nice.
Close.
So that's gross. This is cool. That's not. Is that? What is that?
And a fair from which gold arose.
Oh, it's Mikula. It's Mikula. Sorry. I'm so excited. So this is clearly.
Oh, they're too far.
Is this a rune arc adjacent thing with? This is made of either hair or that. I don't know what word to use. Would it be out of order to say like sputum? Is that a word that people use? I'm too scared to
That's
Google
not-
it, and I'm not going to take it out.
Sputum is
So
not- I guess it can mean
that's
the
a
mucus
bad word
and
to
the
use. Look at all
placenta
these
too,
people. Who
though.
are these people? Who are
I
these
think it
people?
also
So
counts.
the bangle is Mikula's. It looks like a snake, kind of. Gorgeous flowing hair.
They're almost
Great
dead.
locks on him. Great locks on him. This is two walls of humans, very one reborn coded. Purple
oh yeah, I guess
clouds,
it is like
very
One
cool.
Reborn as well.
I quite like that.
Well, One Reborn is ugly as
loads
fuck
of
and
different
shit
things.
boss.
What's he doing with them? He's pulling them together with these.
This looks artistic.
These threads, these strings, these pieces of hair, these pieces of vaginal fluid. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I'm excited. This is fucking mental. This whole thing. This whole goddamn thing. My god. Loads of people in battle. This is just... There you go. That's what I was pointing out. These clergymen on the stairs. Gonna be interesting to find out. So, Massima is the person who caused all of this. We've got snakes, we've got cool boots, we've got flying things. Oh no, it's just his wrath. Okay. It's hard to see.
Tyranny
Who are you?
She's burning.
Who is that? That's not Mikula, is it? Is that? Who is
No.
that?
Looks like a woman.
Party help. That is mad. That is giving Chariot of the whatever from Dark Souls 2. I don't even know anymore. I'm too excited to concentrate. Sorry.
Dark Souls 2. Oh, that shit boss.
Chariot.
I hated that chariot boss. I hated
Minus
it.
Ludwig from Bloodborne. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry. I can't believe you have to click on the video and sit through this bullshit. I'm so sorry. I'm just really excited. And then there's a thread coming down again. This looks very much like Radigan, the end, the way he's positioned, and the statues and everything. Golden thread hanging down. What does it mean? What does it mean, people? And then these are the people rising up against Mesmer.
Gamers rise up.
Runarks have appeared all over.
golden flesh, his blinding strength,
Mikula's golden flash.
even his fate.
That's him. Very jellyfish coded.
But we are not deterred.
I'm just trying to get smithing stones, really. I need to build myself up.
We choose
I think smithing stones are done from the Crucible Knights.
Have I not realised that? Is that obvious? And there's the baldachin. The baldachin we spoke about last time. Look at all these new builds.
Yeah, those are all new builds. They represent new builds.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm so excited. There's so much to unpack. I need Jesus. I think I need some time for this to just marinate because there's way too much to take in. And normally I would have time to think about things so I don't make myself sound like a complete idiot, but this was just raw off the bat enjoyment. This shot, the cinematographers that work on this game, thank you.
Phenomenal.
God bless you.
Phenomenal.
Like, this is just fantastic. Look at the petals, they look like petals.
She used the
It looks like the jellyfish, which is obviously one of the spirits. This is just stunning. It kind of looks like the nascent butterflies as well. Oh, it's a good time to be an Elden Ring fan. Is it not? Well done, everyone. 1 month to go. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna go and throw up now.
Oh,
God love you.
that's beautiful. Oh, what the You're not supposed to do that if I have the right torch. Oh, I don't have the right torch. This is not the torch. It's the beast one. Okay. Gamer Girl Reacts. Oh, that's the one I was just watching. Was it? No, this isn't the one I was watching. Let's watch it.
We're here to watch Elden Ring trailers.
This
Do you
is
know something about Elden
something
Ring?
else.
I know that
They're called Pillow Hero Reacts. Alright. What do you guys know about Souls? Another Wednesday cosplayer. I guess these guys would love. They love Wednesday from Addams Family.
We're here to watch Elden Ring trailers.
Do you know something about Elden Ring?
I know that it's Souls-like game.
I have played only Dark Souls 1 on Xbox 360 like 15 years ago.
I know me. You died.
I have played
It's not a meme. It's just what the game says.
you know,
When you die, you die.
anime.
I know there's dark fantasy style.
Dark fantasy.
It's true.
Dark fantasy.
It's not a lie. It's dark fantasy. I don't know why he laughed at that. As if that's preposterous. Yeah, it's dark fantasy.
He did that. It's his son, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
So which trailer is this? Is this Bloodborne? Oh, this is the George R. R. Martin. Okay, it says it's Elden Ring. It said she was watching multiple trailers. I don't know which one she was starting with.
I doubt you could even imagine it.
This is the first Elden Ring trailer. The debut.
He's holding an arm in the
That's
arm.
God, Rick. A little bit.
Commanded the stars, giving life its fullest praise.
I don't really go there. Japanese? They know how to meddle. It's full berserk.
Elden Ring. Shattered by someone or something.
Yeah, like some movie.
Don't tell me you don't see it.
I have.
Look up at the sky. It burns.
Yeah. The soundtrack.
There's Radigan in America.
I want to play. Just makes me want to play. Just hear this music.
I think my game's about to crash.
Yeah, that was dope. Oh my god. They didn't show anything. Like, seriously, they were just all random.
What are you talking
But
about?
yeah, that was badass.
They showed a bunch of shit. They just didn't have context for it yet.
The next one.
And my game crashed.
Horsey from The Witcher.
Started back up. You mean Roach? Roach from The Witcher?
There we go.
Tarnished
I'm still streaming apparently.
will soon return,
So that's good.
guided by grace.
Lowly tarnished.
Oh my god! Wow.
The Urania.
Yeah, after seeing like Dark Souls.
To its core.
Where? Wow. You're gonna have a horse. It's a Breath of the Wild. But Dark Souls.
They were inspired by
Oh my
that.
god.
But I think this did it better, personally.
I know it is. Will be crazy creatures.
Yeah.
Especially in their DLC, which Breath of the Wild sold as a sequel when it should have just been a DLC. One moment, I gotta mute right quick. One moment. One moment. Hello? Hello? Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
It is actually gameplay.
Yeah, yeah.
Must extinguish.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Excuse me, sir. Have you purchased that yet? The only time I hear about...
Alright, was... love it when we get a big old cinematic. What is going on? Who the knows? Shut up, Elden Ring ass trailer.
This week? No,
oh no
one actually. So we actually get to talk about Elden Ring.
You know what? I think Michaela actually might have self-fired or quit.
No, you don't understand. Michaela divested themselves of their flesh. Don't you get it?
Mesmer seems to be seems like a jerk. Seems like he came down with the snakes, and that was bad.
So I'm actually replaying through Elden Ring right now to get a save ready on PC for the DLC. So I'm in it. I got my whole foot in it. So as a result, I'm actually like way more up to date on what's going on in that trailer than I think I otherwise would have been.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So you were going to say something?
Yeah, I was going to say that like the impression, it's cryptic and all that, but the without having it the story fresh in my brain, I'm thinking that like Mesmer rolled through with a bunch of. I'm not going to say it's like there's got to be some connection between the God-devouring serpent and the Rykard shit and every snake.
He's snaking up.
He's snaking up real hard. So he rolls through with a bunch of snake assholes, and they do their big old snake crusade. And you know, if this God-devouring serpent is trying to devour gods, then fine. That's what he's doing.
But these are little tiny baby snakes.
And then Michaela's like, "Fuck this, I'm out." And then I guess jumps in a halig tree and leaves. But then his sigils everywhere.
Well, this is great. This is great because I know enough about the events of Elden Ring to actually tell you that what you have is the events backwards. So, okay, do you remember? We're going to talk about some Elden Ring spoilers in the following 10 to 15 minutes. So if you don't want to have the game's shit all fucked up for you, just close your ears. All right. Do you remember in a very, very initial trailer where we saw what looked to be a woman shattering something on a hammer?
The Flash, the truth about Radagon, yeah.
And then what looked to be a man smashing something on a hammer.
Yeah.
And it's not clear until the fucking last 5 seconds of the game what that original image actually was. So, Miquella is like a beautiful young blonde boy who never got to grow up because he was cursed, because him and Melania got born wrong, because their mom committed self-cest.
And that's what happened.
Right?
Yeah.
So, Melania gets all fucking rotted out as a little baby. And Miquella gets to be the god of dreams, but he's like, I'm never going to grow up. I'm never going to be a real adult. Right?
Everybody gets sleepy.
Yeah, it's god of sleep and dreams and all that shit.
What was the other name again for the sleep? The saint something. Trina. There you go. Yes. Yeah.
So everybody's got double names, all that shit. Right? So Godwyn gets fucking murdered horribly. Right? Like he turns into that fucking fish man. He's fucked. Right? Miquella's whole deal was that Miquella wanted to fix Godwyn from being a fucked up dead ass fish man. And in all the item descriptions about Miquella's stuff, they're always about like, oh, maybe you could save the true death and all that crap. So that doesn't work. So Miquella goes and builds a second Erd tree called the Halig tree and cocoons himself for some reason, and then Moog is a creepy incest freakazoid and tree and cocoons himself for some reason. And then Moog is a creepy incest freakazoid and steals the cocoon. And then you see Miquela's gross arm come out.
Hanging out of the egg, yeah.
And then that's the entrance to the DLC.
For sure.
So the Land of Shadow, which is probably going to fill in that whole middle part of the sea, is supposedly the spot that Marika showed up before all of the shit in the game, back when she was a normal person.
Oh, so the whole stepping foot into the lands between, that was the origin point. Okay.
Yeah. And in the fancy CG trailer, you see a blonde figure grabbing some gold out of a gigantic flesh monstrosity and holding it up.
Yeah, the lines.
I don't think that's Miquela. I think that's Marika. I think that is the creation of the Golden Order.
It actually looks like the sigil being made.
Yeah,
towards the end.
Made out of like thread.
Exactly. Yeah. And then the actual, the Miquela hold your circle up gesture is like the missing part of the rune that all the other siblings make up the full thing.
So this is where the remainder of it falls apart. But one of the things, you remember Ronnie was like, I want to get rid of this flesh because this flesh ties me to the two fingers.
Yeah, exactly.
So she did all that. So Miquela divests himself of his flesh. So that cocoon freakazoid, he doesn't even live in that anymore. He's just a spirit.
I was meek the entire time. Oh my god.
So we're still going to run into little baby Miquela that's normal.
He can be elsewhere. He can be anything at this point. Like, she jumped into a doll, so yeah.
And the other thing is that Miquela, the backstory was that Miquela hated and wanted to ward off the influence of what's called the Outer Gods, which is the bleed god, the poison god, the rot god, like all the deities that are associated with the freak-ass status effects in the game that certain people worship. They're all weird space beings, like interacting with the fucking...
I love that space shit. Yeah. Okay, now, I guess that then leaves a billion questions, but one is... So the actual big old tree that you fight Millennia in that has the fucking face in it on the block, what is that?
That's probably a big old giant cocoon so he can go to Dream World.
That happens to be in a different location.
Yeah, because the Aloe tree is a new tree.
Yes,
it's the sequel to the Erd tree.
And you see a different tree in the actual trailer. Where it's like, oh, that's a
the Howling tree in the trailer is not the
tree in the Shadow World is actually two trees entwined around each other.
Right, so if that's the Howling tree, and like at the time when playing the original game, not seeing that image, we're like, oh, is this tree with his face in it the Howling tree?
The lore at this point.
It's like, well, now we know it's not, so then this is some other tree that she's chilling in front of.
I don't know what the hell Mesmer's deal is. He just seems like a jerk.
Yeah, and like a jerk flame, right? And I'm sure it's like he either hates the fuck out of Rykard or thinks Rykard is the coolest shit.
He doesn't give a shit about Rykard. I don't think he has anything to do with
interesting is that
he's overrating Rykard.
So one of the things that was interesting about Dark Souls is that I'm so obsessed with the imagery of flame. Like every single fucking thing in Dark Souls had some kind of flame analog, right? And so you remember Priscilla, the dragon lady that hung out in the Painted World?
Yes. Yeah, my favorite
she
character.
was cool, right?
Well, not
but
favorite.
She was thrown in there because she was like the most dangerous thing in anathema to all life, kind of nonsense, but it was not clear. Somebody put out a video recently that broke down how
she willingly went in there.
Is that she has elemental immunity to ice, which in a world defined by flame is the anathema to all life.
That's pretty cool if that's intentional, right?
No.
That's pretty
And in Elden Ring, flame is like disgusting. Like flame is like gross, like because it's what kills the tree. Right?
Hello,
right,
1 second.
And then
The giant
I'm eating a steak, so
chaos.
like there's the flame, like flame is madness.
Yeah.
no. The reason that Priscilla was an anathema to all life because of her life hunt ability, which seems more relevant to Velka. I think Velka was her mom, but she had a life hunt ability that could kill the gods. That's why she was an anathema. She has a life hunt skill in her little dagger. No, or her scythe. I think they both have it actually, but mainly her scythe. When you get that weapon in Dark Souls 1, Priscilla's scythe has a life hunt skill, and it's able to kill gods. That's why they're an anathema. Not because she has like frost abilities. She doesn't have frost abilities. She doesn't do any freezing abilities. She can blend in to she can make herself invisible, and that's about it. Like, I think some snow shows up for the little effect when she goes invisible, but she doesn't actually do freezing abilities. She doesn't have any freezing abilities. So no, that's just that's a weird sort of theory that Zilly the Witch brought up. I don't know why. And where do we ever see Priscilla using freezing powers? Anyway.
And now you get to, like, even Reichert's flame attacks are actually all lava attacks. And now we have a demigod that is part of the what do you call it, the fucking hierarchy, the pantheon. But he's a flame god. Like, he's actually flame.
Because that theory is wrong.
Which is like the last thing any of them would ever have.
So bad for tree.
Like even, you remember Godric the Freak that was grafting things on top of him?
Yeah.
Like his most unnatural act is to graft the fucking being that can project flame into his body.
By
the dragon.
Right, yeah.
But they became friends with the
Flame is
dragon.
always a cursed, horrible, how dare you, fucking disgusting.
Yeah, also people point out there's also Blood Flame, which is from Moog, and all his stuff, but that's from an outer deity.
No, it's not. It is not.
Hates the greater will.
But it is, but his blood does light
Actually,
up on
one
fire as
second.
well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just listening to them right now. That's why I got to
I
pause
guess
in the
that-
gameplay. Because I'm eating a steak. I was hungry. No. The blood flame shit is not necessarily from the outer god. I think it's just an attribute of being a omen. Because Morgoth has the same ability. He doesn't use it as much as Moog, but he also has. He can also, summon fire from his blood. That's like one of the abilities of his sword. Lets him do that. That sword you get from killing him in the real fight.
The other thing is, like, Mesmer is not just all snaked up, but he's also distinctly a redhead.
Yeah,
So-
which means it's gotta be Ronnie
the blood.
or Ronnie's brother.
Right.
Like one of those.
No.
Yeah, and the
No.
whole deal with Rykard at the time.
The red
was,
hair
like,
comes from.
he sacrificed himself to find his. He tried to get eaten so that he'd find his own immortality route via some
Yeah,
other
power
stuff.
burning down the tree himself.
Right, but everyone that followed him fucking hated that. Right, as soon as he did it, it said everyone hated that, and so like he never quite got it going because no one was down with that shit.
Well, also his plan was also everybody who's really cool, I'm gonna eat and become a bigger snake.
So
Yeah.
if that Mesmer stuff is not future but like past tense flashback, it wouldn't have been anything to do with post Rykard swallowing.
I don't know, there's a lot they could do here. Like, the way the Lands of Shadow are described is almost like the Lands of Shadow are the real world, and the Lands of
Mesmer existed
are
before
like the fake
Wright
ones
turned it
afterwards because that's what Radagon did.
I didn't expect it to be a CG trailer today. They said story trailer, I didn't expect it. It's also really weird if you go back and watch like the old Elden Ring CG trailer. There's like a lot of really important shit in there that's not in the game anywhere.
Like Godwin's death.
Kind of like the dawn and like you're fighting, or like the assault on the city's walls.
There's going to be a moment where you're going to have to go back and watch these CG trailers for stuff that the actual DLC won't tell you. It's funny seeing this stuff and remembering how it goes in these Souls games, while also having an Armored Core, other FromSoft example of like, what if they just told a story straightforward and then had a couple of mysteries, but like for the most part, it's like, I mean, this is me not even getting the full roundabout on it, but I feel like it's just a different way of being direct but minimal. You know, you're getting a little bit of dialogue in between the missions, but a conversation on it through a briefing.
I'm surprised they haven't read the Famitsu
interview. You're getting a direct explanation of what's going on.
So Armored Core 3 is less straightforward than it appears.
But they apparently don't know that.
Pretty straightforward.
And then Sekiro, of course, is another example of them being much more explicit about the event.
Yeah, Sekiro is both like directly straightforward and also I don't understand the ending I got.
But so the thing with Sekiro is that while it's being more straightforward, it's like a bunch of the shit that the kid is talking about, for example. You're like, yes, you're saying the proper nouns. You're naming the objects that are involved in this process, but I don't know what they do or what that means anyway.
I'm going to turn into a baby now.
Yeah, that's a turn.
Like, just because someone stood there and said the sentence instead of not saying it and instead of having to read it out in the description, doesn't mean the sentence makes any more sense in the present tense, you know?
I think the core of Elden Ring story is actually really straightforward and actually really understandable. There was a big fight over the succession of deities. Give it a shot. Everybody you run through is somebody who is attempting to get to the throne first.
Yeah, the broad strokes are clear, which I would say they are for the Souls games too, right? But the whole bit that everyone gets
I violently disagree. Most people beat Dark Souls 1 and caught on fire and went, what?
Okay, I'm coming at it after everybody kind of did crowdsource and discuss and everything with that. But what I mean to say is that there's the thing the game tells you
that's
going to
happen anyway. You know the lore,
and then you can go through it and
like you catch it on fire and doesn't look weird no matter how much you know about it.
In just the most literal sense, you're getting a sense of like why all these Mega Man bosses are like who they are, like why they're in the place they are, and then you get to your end location to either whatever take over in a way that creates or destroys the world. It's a very basic linear thing, but where you get lost in the weeds is trying to figure out who is whose family, what that person did to this person, when that took place, and then
when that took place is the fucked question. That is the one you can never answer in any of these games.
Right, and then to add the extra wrinkle in Elden Ring, it's like, and then sometimes two names are not even two names.
The oratory is
sometimes there are four or one, or what, and then also,
span of time,
what does this big dead thing in the environment mean for this area? Why is this area so poisonous?
You know what's a really good example?
No, not oratory.
So, Azuli did a great video on the skulls in Caelid.
How long?
Those giant skulls in Caelid. And she's like, are those giants? She's like, they're way too big to be giants. Like, she scaled them up according to their body size. They would be like skyscraper tall. They'd be able to cross the whole map in like 5 steps. They're too big.
Yeah. That's the stuff that takes everybody forever to piece together, dive deep on. But if you just want the broad strokes in these games, you can take those, you know? I mean, I feel like whenever there's like a giant looming question that goes unanswered in each of those games, the DLC will come out, and then the name of the fucking DLC or the boss you fight in it will just fill in that whole missing gap, and you'll be like, oh, okay, there we go, got it, you know? But no, it's the details, right? So, yeah,
Estelle, and it's Estelle, natural born of the void, and you're like, oh, this is a fucking alien.
Yeah.
Like, oh, those falling star beasts? Oh, those are that's what that means.
Actually, space,
literally falling
space,
yeah.
You know, and then of course, like this is also in a situation where
Estelle was sent by the greater will to subjugate the nuts
in one route. You know,
that's why he's even there.
Quest lines that you can't solve that are choice based or time based and stuff. There's all that shit, right? So, yeah, from what you pieced together there, I guess. I mean,
you don't want to fight the formless mother, dude.
I was like, what kind of
I wonder, will they show up?
Are we gonna get? Is Mesmer gonna?
She's formless, so they probably won't have her do
that. Are we gonna get to pull out the special spear again? Or
she's too special.
Is gonna be the new?
Like, I think what's most fun is not thinking about Mesmer. I think what's most fun is realizing that much like every time we have ever seen a From Software DLC and they've shown us the cool boss, that's not the final boss. That's always the one you deal with second to last or like in the middle. Like they look at our
Lady Maria is.
Lady Maria, yeah, she sits on that chair, but that's not it. Yep, she's the title guy.
Sure. She was the coolest, but not the final.
Fucking thing that makes you go, oh.
Yeah. I gotta say, Gale,
which
pretty much held up the expectation.
But it is more confusing.
We kind of didn't know you were gonna fight. He was prominent throughout the DLC.
And like, wow,
he's even on the promotional.
Okay,
and I think Manus, the primeval man, is more interesting than Artorias, but I don't think he's cooler than Artorias.
Yeah, Artorias is way cooler, but I like them both.
Yeah, I guess the implications and then the
Manus is a harder boss fight.
But
I guess not really if you use pyromancy.
But the cool one is the one that's gonna fucking do the flips and do really sick. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll see.
You know, it's interesting because I was talking to Paige about this because I was playing Elden Ring and I was playing Placidusax, who was massively fucked by the time you get there. And Elden Ring is like the first game. Like, I think out of all of them that lets you fight some characters at their actual peak.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, they're not ruined. They're not universally ruined husks. There's a couple of them that are doing just fine.
It's not centuries later after failure.
I mean, there's a bunch of them.
I'm so
impressed she's ever going to get.
We got the stupid pizza wheel.
Yeah, okay.
I probably won't be able to use.
And, like, what's his name? Godwin's all fucked up. But, like, Radon.
Yeah. I don't think we'll be fighting him.
Radon's fucked.
But we might.
He's not himself anymore.
He's kind of fucked up from the rock.
Is not himself anymore.
Reichard's a crazy snake man.
Moog is peak. Moog's in peak form.
Yeah, Moog is.
Right?
Yeah.
Morgat.
Lou is oh man, he's ripped.
And I mean, there is the ghost of well, before Arlo, the other man you fight
Godfrey is crazy.
Godfrey in the throne room, like it's
Godfrey's one of my favorite bosses in the game.
Yeah, it depends. Some of them are in peak form, some of them
not the hardest, but still my favorite.
But usually you're fighting like decrepit elderly of the prior age. Back in my day,
if I could just a version of this DLC that ends where you beat fucking Mesmer and you walk up to the final room and you push through and you see a life bar and the music swells and it just says ulcerated tree spirit.
I fought 2 this morning. cleaning up the heroes' graves to get all the death root.
I gotta look up the story quest.
And it plays with a cutscene and everything. Like this new
the ulcerated tree. That would be terrible, dude. That's not funny. Oh god, that's so mean.
Oh shit! The primal ulcerated tree. All right. Yeah. That's a fun little secret drop, and I guess we're 1 month away then.
Very close.
Which is
it's exactly 1 month.
That it's a week before FF14, right?
I've juiced up my character to where I'm happy with them. They're level 248.
That's pretty high, my dude.
They hit the soft caps on everything except for intelligence, because that's for nerds.
No one's heard.
I mean, I don't want this. So this is a big long game, and the DLC is gonna have a lot of fancy toys in it. I don't want to have the situation where I'm like, hey, guess what? You want to use this weapon?
Yeah,
I get you.
Every time.
The trade-off is that you're gonna blow through every challenge.
I'm not too worried about that.
See, that's the right card right there.
Its own leveling system.
So nothing of your prior strength is going to make a difference.
So it's not clear, but they've said the DLC has its own leveling system that they compare to Sekiro. I have a feeling what they're going to do is stat squish your damage down.
Oh, that's right. You can't use it here.
Is like basically cap how much damage you can do. You remember Giant Souls in Dark Souls 2?
That's how Riker looked before he was
every
a snake head.
would multiply your damage.
Right, okay, like something like that, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not too worried about it. And if it's too bad, I'll just race back and put all the extra points into int, which I withhold and not use.
Well, what would suck is if that system meant that, like, not being insanely huge meant that you did a fucking pittance to whatever you were swinging at.
Well, so here's the thing.
Even though you beat the game.
So I play 14, so I'm familiar with the stat squish. The stat squish would basically be to normalize damage values up and down, so that the DLC is running its own system based off its drops instead of your level.
It's funny because it feels like it's a really long road to get to it, because ultimately it scales with you. But it's not. You're not actually making the world scale with you, but you're doing a really long route to get the same result.
Also, I don't know if we're in this weird situation where Miyazaki will do an interview and he'll explain something.
Yeah,
and
it's
you
like
sit there and wonder how much of that you believe. Not because he lies, but because he doesn't understand how people play his games.
He understands. He's just trolling.
So remember,
you know how he is.
I should take the average player about 30 hours to beat Elden Ring.
He knows how people play his games.
Let's all remember that.
We had the 30 hours. Who the hell died here?
Do you remember that?
I do not. That is the most insane thing I've heard all year.
Oh, yeah. That is
like for real. Not even 60. Not even the like conservative 60. You know?
Right? And so about the DLC, he says maybe it's a little bigger than Limgrave. And I'm like,
I didn't beat it by 60.
I think it's going to be that whole interior
and
that map.
And the scale doesn't equal the density, man.
No, it doesn't.
You can't fucking use that as a metric.
And the other thing is that he says, well, we've made the system so that, it's like Sekiro. So
but if it's
you're doing very little damage, but then you can see how things just make you stronger.
If there's a lot of content.
So I think everyone is going to go into that, no matter what their stats are, doing basically nothing.
And then something within it.
And then you'll find some roaming boss.
Yeah.
And the roaming boss will juice you up.
Or make everything weaker, or do some sort of thing.
Yeah, so whatever the math works out on it. But here's the thing. Here's the weird thing is that, like, so I had a new file, and I'm like, okay, there's two things you need to do to beat the DLC. Beat Raton and Moog.
Yeah.
That is a real
Easy.
task. Oh, that is not
Beating Mo is so
a
easy.
beeline to the DLC.
If you went if you ignore the optionals, that is.
Yeah. That is a non-insignificant task.
You can't. You have to do a Radon to get to. It's not just getting to Moog.
So yeah, that's the weird thing. Is that Radon has nothing to do with getting to Moog. Yeah, you have to do Radon also. Huh. I have a sneaking suspicion it'll have to do with space or something.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Because once you beat him, the stars fall, and he's no longer holding it back.
It might have to do with the eclipse because
Right. And obviously, again, like the egg is right there, so that makes more sense directly. But
Just start. I'm gonna unlock the DLC. Like being Radon and Moog is a significant task. Because like you remember Moog's blood move that just kills you unless you have the tier for it.
Oh, you don't need the tier.
So that means you have to get to
Wooly did. He didn't even use the tier.
Minimum.
Again, I did Moog 2 before Moog 1. So that was.
I also did Moog 2 before Moog 1. Yeah. So, like, this means that they before going to the DLC, they expect you to do Caled and Altus.
Me too.
Which is like 67% of the game. So I don't know what they're. I don't know if I should believe them about. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna have the stats to and the thing will go. I don't know.
I think I'll just egg up and respec if there's something I super remember I want, but just something not within range of, But it's gonna have to be like I have to fall in love with whatever that thing is, So, though it'd be great if there was a way to like temporarily just test out a moveset and sort of see what something was like and stuff without going through the.
There is a way to do that, and that is to acquire millions of souls and then juice all your stats to where you want them to go, so that you can use everything and
ruin everything. Yes.
I'd say that last part. I'd say ruin nothing. Hey, would you believe it that even in level 248, the amount of damage that enemies do is so high? It doesn't even matter.
Unless like a fucking bug is happening, like one of those dog bites, where it's like, oh, this is not about your level. This is just the calculation of how the fucking.
Oh yeah, the dog. That fucking dog that does like thousands of damage or bleed. Fuck that dog. It's one specific dog. I don't know where it is. When it exists. Okay, so apparently this motherfucker had a change of heart. He wanted to go on a revenge rampage because the lady he was looking for at the beginning of the game got killed by some ruffians. So he wanted to go on a revenge path, but apparently he had a change of heart after talking to Lady Tanith, which is odd. I think this place would be all about, embracing desires and evil shit. Not that clapping back is evil, I would say. Likely justified and required, because they might spin back to you to hurt more family or more friends or you specifically. Depending on the type of people there. What the goals are. Okay. That was a good one. It sucks that I didn't know I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted. I muted it for a second to blow my nose. And, I don't know how long that lasted. But I'll try to pay more attention this time. It's getting warmer. I might turn the air on. I'll just turn the fan on. Man, that steak was so fucking good, though. You have no idea. I still have some. My best work. Okay. Who else we got? Sorry for the smacking. We might listen to Quaylag. Her shit's entertaining. We listened to Vadi already, so no Vadi video anymore. Sinclair Lore is a pretty nice channel. They're very comfy. We might listen to them. Oh, this is a Quaylag right here. This is a stream she did, like a 3-hour stream. I don't want to watch the whole thing. I listened to it at work, though. But I don't know if I'll put the whole thing on my stream. That's a lot of hours. And I do got to leave at a certain point. That's Randy's true body. She had red hair. You can see bits of it. Ratatasker did a stream. He did a 2-hour stream. Actually, I like Ratatasker. He's a good channel. I wonder if he made like a specific dedicated video though. But it was about the Erdtree story trailer. He made a stream dedicated to it. I think they watched it live, and then he went into his discussion. Yeah, he just did a stream. He didn't do like a dedicated video. So if I listen to that, it's gonna be like 2 hours. Oh my god, I could skip some of it though. There's a lot of it's just waiting.
Hello, everyone. I'm Lucy.
Okay, this is GameSpot. Let's listen to their dumb take. It might be funny. I don't respect GameSpot a lot, but sometimes they have some nuggets that are good. But I won't even. Well, actually, I guess I will click over it and I'll copy paste. We'll copy paste this shit. Okay. Whoops, pressed the wrong thing. Enter. Why is it not working? Okay, there we go.
Hello, everyone. I'm Lucy, joined by Dave and Tam.
Hey, how you doing?
We have been
I don't know who they are.
Namco to
Dave
check out the
Klein.
brand new story trailer for the Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree. We're getting a little bit early, and we're going to be scrubbing through and going through all the secrets that we can find. I say we here. I like Elden Ring. We're the platinum in Elden Ring. But you two are
Elden Ring sickos.
sickos. You are deep in on the lore. This is mostly you. I don't like little things that I want to say.
We got some cool stuff.
We got some stuff, but
Cool
you,
stuff.
you're underselling yourself. But you guys have been theory crafting like hell, so let's get into it. Let's go through the trailer. You guys told me through it.
Yeah, so we'll write 1 or 2 item descriptions.
Just a couple.
Yeah,
We've got
Nothing in here.
we're gonna go through it and stop at any of the important parts. So we begin
Nicola the Kind
with a little
spoke
voiceover. So importantly, we're not sure who is voicing this trailer, correct?
Yeah, as far as we know. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be one of the NPCs we see later.
Yeah,
We're just not sure.
Yeah.
It sounds like the same actor who was the voice of the gameplay trailer.
Yes, exactly. So unclear. I mean, likely is a new character. We begin with a hand going into
Yeah.
what looks like a
It's
bag.
America though.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it's a part of what we're going to see in a moment, and I want to
Yes.
when we get there.
Yes.
I think Lucy had a really good analogy about this.
I mean, yeah, we've seen this before from some of my games. There's always this kind of references, imagery to things like childbirth.
Yeah.
And it's very much what I'm getting here in a minute.
The bonfires are basically
Which is pulling a hand
like
out.
menstrual allegations
Like
or
some kind of skull. It's very evocative
Analogy.
of like childbirth.
So wait,
The viscera,
the
the
bag is open too. They should, yeah.
The bangle
Birthing
looks like
analogy.
a snake, which is interesting.
Yeah, that is
Only
super
women can hold
interesting. We're not
flame
expecting of America.
You
for
are
bonfires
expecting
and
America as
dark
we know
souls.
her now,
Yeah.
but you may have expected it from old America because, as we'll learn, this whole trailer is about a war in which her and Mesmer kind of raised a culture and then gave birth to a new one. So in current time of Elden Ring, snakes are a sign of blasphemy and shunned. But
Yeah.
the reason that could be is because it's a reminder of who she used to be and what she did. And the bangle looking like a snake
is also a representation of that.
Yeah, and something too.
But she always had those. She has
birth that was pointed out, birth of a nation,
The actual game.
a new nation. It's also the birth of a god. As we found out from a quote from Miyazaki, this moment in time, maybe not this from the trailer, but I'm assuming it is this moment in time, is when she became a god.
Yes.
Oh, you're a big bitch.
So carry on, and we'll see more.
I didn't know you were. I think you were a dog.
This is cool.
Yes, hound ability, but not a dog.
There's a lot of implications there.
Yeah, I feel like so. One way you can look at the seduction and betrayal is that potentially we know that America is of Numan origin, and we know that eventually at some point the greater will influences America as she becomes their vessel essentially, the Elden Lord. So the question is she being seduced by the greater will? Is that the seduction? Is she betraying her original kind? Maybe, maybe not, but that's one possible implication of this line.
Yeah.
Probably. That's a good guess, actually. I wouldn't expect that from
herself in this
from GameSpot.
And like seduce, and then the betrayal is of the culture. She's betraying them.
Yeah, because we don't know. Mesmer is one of her kids, but we don't know through whom.
So they know that much.
He looks like he would be a Radigan kid, but timeline-wise, as we're going to talk about,
so they know their shit. These guys know their shit.
Maybe a Felgon-related person, maybe not. Maybe that's who she's betraying. Seduced. Maybe she seduced them and is betraying them, and she's the seduced.
She has used this tactic again in that she, as Radigan, seduced Renala, and then betrayed Renala, and gained a lot of power from it. So she could have done whoever the Lord is of this or of the Shadow lands. Could have done to him. That was why it could be a reference.
I don't know.
This is really cool. So
Radigan didn't abandon her until after
they all golden, obviously.
Godfrey was banished.
Back to the Golden Order, the Great World, the Tree.
I don't know if it was intended.
Last time we saw something like this was actually in the original trailer, where Radigan is trying to mend the Elden Ring. We can see that his kind of like hammer is using to strike it is covered in this mending thread.
Yeah,
so
they noticed. They've been reading all the other reactions, I guess. So they did their homework.
The next thing we see.
Yeah, the threads when hammering the Elden Ring. It's just like the thread in the trailer for the story trailer.
Yeah, and that'll come into play a little bit.
An affair from which gold arose. What is the thinking around that?
I mean, I'm assuming this line lines into the next lines. Very much gold arose, and so too was Shadowborn, so I'm guessing it's the birth of the Erdtree, which is this pose right here, is the same pose that America has when we find her inside of the Erdtree. What we see in this scene right here, it looks like, to me, with
snails take cold in the real world,
and the fact that I think this is the birth of the Erdtree, this is probably the crucible that we're seeing. The crucible is the merging of all life, essentially, is what the crucible was. And that's all the bodies, everything together. I mean, it could be the curse.
Possibility.
The crucible is effectively what existed before the Erdtree became the kind of representation of life in God and all that kind of stuff. And
it was before the Erdtree.
A clear understanding of what form that took. To me,
it was the tree.
Like the trunk of a tree. We know that before the Erdtree there was the Great Tree. Which the Erdtree
no, that's a mistranslation. There's no great tree in any
moment where whatever has happened resided in the Great Tree being destroyed.
It's just there's only the crucible. There's no
like as we see here, and that America is now stitching it back together, and from within it, the Erdtree will emerge.
Yeah, and to what you were kind of saying with that thread being that it could be that this is the greater will. Essentially, this is the Elden Ring that she's putting inside of it, and that's how she's creating the Erdtree. That's potentially how it's becoming maybe a parasitic entity that people have speculated on.
I mean, even just in terms of the imagery of this shot alone, like in the foreground it is dark, there are bodies, it is miserable as blood, and then the other side it is the light of the Erdtree. It looks beautiful, you can see the sky, and it all looks peaceful, and it is like a very powerful piece of imagery.
It's also like very propaganda-y.
Yeah,
we got rid of something gross and now look at this golden stuff coming in, which is very much.
I mean, that's just how it presents. The gold sap was already in the tree. It's like a natural element of life.
Yeah, and also something with this image too
is that this is when the Erdtree was created with that line, so too was Shadowborn. And something that we got from Miyazaki, and I'm going to pull up a quote here from Miyazaki from an interview with Famitsu.
Yeah, that's a good
He
one.
says, yes, the Shadowlands in which the DLC take place are sundered from the lands between. You had a really interesting theory about that.
So the thinking is, if this was the original tree, it then kind of dictates that the Erdtree would be built in its place, right? The Erdtree was built on top of the Crucible, and if this is a Crucible tree, it would be where we know Leyndell is right now. The area underneath where the Erdtree is on the map that we have is completely empty. We've always speculated that something could have been there, and it could be that the Shadowland is what was there. That area from
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, look at the map
I think
here.
it's Limgrave is the bottom.
I'll show it.
I think Kayla also.
Yeah.
So look at all this empty space. How they all this empty space here and loops around.
And then kind of pushed aside.
It's a weird shape for a body
of
land.
who is in the lands between. So
It's not a normal peninsula at all.
Just that cloud that everyone speculated.
But there was like
This is the entire
likely
water
land
region.
here, likely land even over here, all connected.
It also gives us a good idea of how big it could be.
Yeah.
We've had different interviews where it's like, it's about the size of Limgrave.
Yeah,
stuff like that.
and looking at the map, that actually makes sense too. That is correct.
Yeah, the only thing that's interesting is like you'd have to, I assume, be teleporting somewhere
Yeah.
through Morwen Palace. So that could be the thing that undoes it. Because if you're going to some other
It's not a natural
in
structure
a
for
different
bodies of land.
I mean, I guess
We don't have land masses that loop around like in some weird little sickle like this. It looks like a sickle.
Palace is actually under where
It
this
is.
is.
It's weird.
You know, I think it's to the right of this area.
Okay.
But like, it could be like, oh, this is the area.
Not connected in the land masses. Maybe some islands.
Just in a different plane of
Not
existence.
connected.
So it could still be viable.
Right, it's still going to be for sure.
So we'll carry on, and what followed was a war unseen. So
The interesting thing to me about this is that this happens after the creation of the Erdtree. It didn't happen before, it didn't happen leading up to it.
Yeah, it's after. It's right after.
These stuff that Mary decided to do here.
yeah, and like this is
Well, not the
unsurprising.
creation of the
So
Earth,
these
but
Wiccan
that's
style
all
things. Inspired by
You
Celtic
can see the
lore,
tree in
where
that
you
part.
throw
It's
bodies
not
in there.
Earth.
Also, there's a
Unless
again,
that's just a
going back to
different.
Miyazaki's favorite reference point, Berserk.
Yeah.
There's a character,
One
like
of
there's figures like this in Berserk, so it kind of
People don't realize that
carries
Miyazaki
It's also worth noting too,
a lot of
flames.
flames.
We've seen flames in two.
People are only familiar with the
before.
Berserk
One was
stuff.
the fell god with the giant
They're not
staff,
familiar with shit
and
like
one was the
Zodiac
frost
Lord.
mother.
Yes, and yeah, they're both potentially involved. Like we're not sure what
They're not familiar with
what source
records
of this flame is.
other than shit like that.
Mesmer's flame looks like it could come from the Formless Mother because it's blood related. Like, and if you
I don't think
remember
that's from the
Morg
Formless
in
Mother.
Morwen Palace, he would have, he'd throw blood at you and then it would catch fire. So it could be that
That's just an
also
ability from being an
this
elf.
looks like a more normal
The blood,
flame, like intense.
using your blood
That could be
as
the
a
Thunder
weapon.
God's flame.
To attack. It's like
Yeah,
an
another
elder
thing to point out too is that
More
it's
got
clear
clear.
even in that first shot that it's Mesmer's army because they all have
Yeah, thanks some other omens to do
Taylor,
it.
so it's like, alright, that's gotta be Mesmer's
They
army.
love to impale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're also wearing like I describe it as like a centurion's helmet where you can't see their face. It's like metal over it, and they do like move in a well-organized army style, which we haven't seen in any other part of Elden Ring. It's always been like this desperate battle where, Morgoth is taking on Radahn and it's like chaotic. But we do get to see that. But we're seeing the sheer destruction, a purge without grace or honor. There's a couple of interpretations with this.
Yeah, I mean, one example is that this could be that they're purging people who they view as without grace or honor because they're all without grace now. Goal is sites of grace, or they were the ones who were doing it without grace or honor. And I think that's probably the proper interpretation, especially since they're talking about how like there's going to be no songs about it.
They're committing genocide, purging a bunch of people. If we're to believe that's what's going on,
in the context of where we end up,
you can't church that
and what
unless you're a supremacist
kind of
and you lead
order
a
presents
society of
itself as. This is
supremacists.
the kind of thing that you would want to hide. The
They
origins
sing the
this
praises of
beautiful,
purging a bunch of
highly,
undesirables.
order is actually blood and death. So you want to be like, no songs about this, please.
Yeah, I mean,
this was the birth of a new order, so not everybody would have been on board with that right away.
Interesting is the.
So I guess you hide it at that point. But I think in the modern day, they probably said, well, that's cool. But they still have that story hidden, so I don't think so.
Mesmer himself, he has his own snake there, and that's the thing that we were like, it could be the formless mother element of it, because blood that becomes flames.
I think it's also the reverse, right? The flame is then turning into what looks like blood.
Exactly.
Yeah. Whereas the other stuff look more Felgani.
Yeah.
It's almost like we're seeing both.
Yeah, exactly. We did talk about a potential theory where the flame in the mountain tops of the giants that is used to burn the oak tree is this Mesmer's flame.
Yeah.
Because he clearly had the ability to use that flame to burn down the great tree, so it could be that flame or someone that was brought to the lands between as a backup plan almost, and like a single giant is left to protect that flame after the war, because America knows that this can burn the oak tree down, because it burned the great tree down and destroyed the crucible. So, potential theory there. The tyranny of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, I think that supports what we talked about before. It's probably the second interpretation.
Yeah, this is. We're not sure who this is. It feels like it's just a
woman,
random character that is being used to illustrate the tyranny of Mesmer's flame.
Possibly. It's probably just there for artistic reasons. But I think they might have relevance. That woman in the veil.
Potentially. It doesn't look like there's a spear that could be impaling them or it's behind them, but the post is interesting.
Oh, that might be, yeah, they got a point. That might actually be impaling them. And they are burning. So I don't think.
They would need.
Right, yeah. I mean, potentially. I mean, Nicola can become is an Imperium, so he can become a god.
Yeah.
But I don't know why he would choose to leave into this other realm or to do that. But
We already know that Nicola's not really
this is a really
trying to.
We have the.
He's not really focused on becoming a god. He's trying to help his siblings. That seems to be his top priority that we read about in the game.
Yeah, so cool.
And helping other people.
There's a lot to unpack.
They want to do something for the next begotten
The
as
thing
well.
that we kind of like really stuck to was the horse.
One second.
The Omen horns are very reminiscent of the Crucible. We also saw in the first trailer lots of aspects of the Crucible being thrown. And again, just with that idea that maybe this culture was a culture around the Crucible, and that's what they're like, let's just burn it all, get rid of the Crucible things because we're starting a new order, the order of a new land.
Yeah.
It's the Earthtree time.
Yeah. The thing about this that I really like is it looks like the horns are more uniform and intentional, like they were meant to be there.
Like freeze framing.
This is what they look like.
Is the video freeze or they just doing
whereas in the lands between, they are chaotic, they're intertwined, they are a hindrance.
I like that shot. It's blurry and still
because Moog and
it's a very visceral looking shot.
They can't see.
Yeah,
and like the
this is some nightmare
cough and they could die. Whereas here it looks like they were meant to be there, and it could be because this is where the Crucible was in balance, and it wasn't like corrupted. Whereas in the lands between, the oak tree is on top of it. There's the energy on top of the Crucible, and the Crucible has been diminished and
look at the backstab.
Yeah,
and that's why it grows like that.
Yeah.
So it looked like a random, just kind of like soldier being killed there.
Yeah, I think it looked like one of Mesmer's soldiers. Yeah.
Which is interesting because we figured initially that it's on Mesmer's side. It's like part of the destruction. But as you can see here, he is now attacking Mesmer.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, so I guess
that's the snake around Mesmer.
so I guess that idea again that this is part of the original culture that was there with the Omens and Mesmer.
Speaking of Omens,
it's like co-opting it.
Yeah.
No, really,
we see Mesmer looking like a badass.
We can remember.
Also interesting though is that he's
I'm level 1.
Dragon Eye as early as this.
Yeah.
Taking place a long time.
Yeah, exactly.
That backstab, bitch. That fucking backstab, bitch.
Again, like I said earlier, like the snake's part of it is something blasphemous that they would want to hide.
Goddamn dog.
And now we see him re-shining the name as Halo.
Surely living up to it.
Actually, you point something out about these three.
Yeah, even from that shot where you see them a little more zoomed in, they look like the lion dancers.
Start sniping.
They've all been taken. And if the inspiration is from like Chinese culture with like
yeah, it definitely is.
Chinese New
That's
Year,
definitely a Chinese
the
dragon dance and lion dance reference.
dancing costumes. Like, it looks like a head and then a tail. We've also seen in the gameplay trailer, it looks like multiple kind of bodies grafted together in some kind of way.
Yeah. You can also see omnivores all over that.
Yeah.
Which also supports that it's probably the line dancer.
It could also be a potentially like a evolved or devolved form of that or another enemy, because the Crucible is all about that kind of like evolved energy. So
all their bodies have been ripped.
I also
Some of their heads.
just like the shot shows like just how devastating Mesmer is too. Like look at that destruction. And this shot too is super interesting because this castle we saw before, and there's a theory that's been floating around that potentially the way that the castle is disintegrating looks a lot like Deathroot, and Deathroot is a result of
Stormbell is like that.
And
It has
Malekith taking Destiny Death, or the Death Rune, which stopped Death from flowing the way it was supposed to be.
yeah, it kind of comes out of Godwin.
And
was murdered.
And the way that it comes out that we see it is with this disintegration of love, like ashes sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I mean, the ashes could be because it stopped burning and that's why it's coming, but it looks a lot like Deathroot. So potentially we'll find out a little bit more about that plot as well.
Maybe.
There's a lot to be learned from this as well, potentially, because what we have here is what could have been the Great Tree, whatever the Crucible Tree was, and from within it, the sap of golden energy coming out of it. That could lean into the idea that the Golden Order, the Earth Tree, is starting
Give me this time.
and as you said earlier, the tree is going to come out from within another entity, being the Great Tree.
Something I wonder too with this is that we know that
I am
the
level
sap of
one.
the Earth Tree created the
I'm
various
going
crystals that you pick up. That's it, but the bountiful harvest of the Earth Tree sort of stopped a long time ago. And
Calm down,
days.
fellas. It's plenty
So
of
it also makes
me
me wonder, time flows differently in this land and maybe slower or something like that, because
Oh, you son
clearly
of
this
a
is
bitch.
sapping some gold tree or golden Earth trees.
I didn't even know I was there.
Yeah.
would abandon
Oh, because I killed those
Harry
guys.
McClure would abandon everything. Little hair.
Yeah.
I would McClure abandon everything.
That is the question. I mean, okay, so as we talked about with Mikola, Mikola is one of America's children. He's in line to be an Empyrean, and that means he is an Empyrean, that means he's in line to potentially be a god. But
He's not trying.
throughout Elden Ring, we've seen him help people. The Misbegotten, who are representative of the
Exactly.
Crucible and Omens.
The Misbegotten.
Everyone who the Golden Order kind of spurned, Mikola has helped. And now he's going to a place that is filled or seemingly
Exactly.
filled with those kinds of people.
Yeah.
That's why I don't buy the theories
From
about him being
trailer,
evil. It
seems
doesn't
like
make
there's a darker
sense.
side to Mikola.
He's not trying to get
Sense of
power. He's just trying to help
Berserk because
his siblings
loves
and
Berserk
the
and
downside.
references it at every single point that he can. And I mean, it seems like he's here for a good reason, but at the same time, I feel like there's got to be some
I don't like the
deep, dark,
comparison to
not
Griffin.
good thing that makes.
Yeah,
I don't think he's
exactly.
like
And the
Griffin was.
motivation we
It
also
was obvious that he was
speculated
power hungry
because
from the
obviously
beginning
Mikolas' whole
before he
thing was he
turned.
was very, very into the Golden Order at one point.
Yeah.
There's a lot that shows that he
Made it known
created
himself
all the spells and
intended to
gifted
go
them to
before
his
he
father, Radigan.
had his turn.
But at a certain point, decided to turn his back on the Golden Order, primarily because it wasn't able to help his sister.
Nicholas is supposed to be like a
Nicholas
Kuro
and
figure, like from Sekiro.
and because of the rock god and the corruption that it was killing her. So what he tried to do was try and figure out
To fix it.
a way to kind of create a new order for these people who have been spurned by becoming the seed of the Halo tree, a different tree, but was torn out of it by Mo, technically his brother.
Yes,
So
half
this
brother.
could be a situation where you realize that
Which is still
the
fucked
Halo
up,
tree
and he's a
isn't
kid.
enough.
He has the body of a
It needs to go back
child.
to where the
It's gross.
the Crucible was at its most pure and powerful, but that would assume that he worked with Moog to make that happen.
It's very, it's better to reign in hell than to serve in heaven.
Exactly.
Yeah. And something I've been wondering too is that America sealed off this land for some reason, and that could also be why Radonna's holding back the stars. Maybe Radonna's more aligned with her and helping her.
Yeah, it is related,
And
but
what
you
do
have to kill
Radon to
Radon
get to
before you
him?
can go there.
Yeah,
So
that's important to
he's
know.
relevant for some.
Why?
For the
Why did she seal off this land? What is so
Syrian.
important here that she doesn't want anyone to get to, and that Mikola has gone to such great lengths to get to, such as getting rid of his flesh? Another thing that we know about getting rid of your flesh, thanks to Ronnie, is that is a way to get out of the influence of the greater will.
Yes.
Should
That's
have
what
dodged.
Ronnie did, so she could break away from the influence of the greater will, and maybe that's again what Mikola is doing, is breaking away from that influence.
Yeah, the other kind of potential theory is
who is here that Marika doesn't want to be, folded back into the mold. And that potentially could be Mesmer. This could be a battle over allegiances, because if he's had the ability to destroy a tree, Mikola could be in the lands between thinking, to really get what we need to completely destroy the tree and raise everything here. And I know someone who has done that before. So it could be like, I'm going to check my brother. About destroying some stuff.
That's also worth talking about too with Mesmer, because something that I know I was wondering was, did Mikola eventually somehow become Mesmer? Is this Mesmer a future version of Mikola? It was kind of unclear from the first trailer, but with this trailer we get that Mesmer was doing all this stuff probably before Mikola was born. So I think that shows pretty clearly they're two different characters.
Yeah. So we think this could be Mikola's great run as well, right?
Yeah. There's like a gesture that you can get in the DLC, but also we were talking, are they going to be sites of grace in the DLC area? Probably not. This could potentially be what we have instead of sites of grace to guide you as you're playing the next kind of part of the story. But also there's a point in this trailer where the Tarnished, and the other Tarnished who are following in Mikola's footsteps are kind of like they're kneeling in front of it, they're showing it in reverence.
What is it showing
So maybe this is the thing that's going to guide you all the way.
Yeah, and there is credence on the interview where Miyazaki said you'll be following in Mikola's footsteps. It also looks like there's a divine tower over there, which is interesting. It could lend credence to the idea that this was the land that was rendered from the middle of the lands between as we know it, because they have divine towers everywhere. So it could be that.
I was
They had the wrong shit on.
That shape everybody made with the divine tower, it just looked play into that too.
What did you say?
No, this area was in the gameplay trailer that we saw from the other side.
Oh, yes. So these runes, they appear in a bunch of places, which means it could be these are the sites of grace. At the very least, they look like waypoints or path points.
And then this shot right here of Mikola, and I'm sure that's Mikola, that's exactly the same shot, their place and location that we saw from that tease. That tease that we saw Mikola riding on Torrent, this is that same open field.
Yeah. Golden Flesh is blinding strength. So we have him being presented as deific and pure here again. Back to it. So this is another really cool detail that we have some theories about. In Elden Ring, there's lots of references to a character called Saint Trina, who's like kind of a being that deals with sleep.
There's a ball over
It's theorized that Saint Trina and Mikola are the same person. Duality is a key theme in Elden Ring, whether that's, Radigan and Marika being the same thing, or Rani, who, when she divested herself of her flesh, she inhabited a figure that looked like Rowena, the snow crone who taught her. But there's a duality there. And when you speak to Rani, you can see the doll face and then the kind of ethereal face alongside it. So it could be that when Mikola divests himself of his body, his flesh, Saint Trina is who he becomes.
Yeah, and the only question with that is, because we've heard references to Saint Trina a lot, was Saint Trina happening while Mikola was
He
still
abandoned his fate, so that wouldn't have happened. They sold us that's an abandonment.
Look at this to see if we could see the Saint Trina, if, because
So
there's
that-
one
I mean,
image of
that's-
Saint Trina, it
that
doesn't
is-
look like
Yeah.
them, but
Yeah, and there's no way. And we're sure it's Saint Trina because of the coloring and the kind of like Saint Trina's lily. Here's
Get off my
another theory.
screen.
What
Fuck.
if he used
There's a little
Saint Trina
machine
as a
here,
dream
another-
to communicate with Moog?
Oh,
They
I hate this
grab
one.
me from the hand tree.
yeah.
Do this because I got an idea.
Run away from this guy.
That's very. There's a
Look
lot
at
of
that
do
fucking
know that
right now.
Mikola is able to get people to do what he wants.
Yeah.
Persuasive. Yeah, very persuasive.
Exactly. So there's a potential theory there, but we are not
This dog jumped out here.
kind of scraping the floor
You know what I'm gonna do?
of the ground
Something
of
about that.
the shadow, land of shadow, and it could again be what this is
Let's do it friendly
the
fire.
idea that the golden order, the earth tree, the great world, the energy that it is now bringing, usurping what used to be, is shown here because it's coming out from underground beneath the surface. There is
They don't
this
catch on fire.
parasite growing, and it's going
Oh,
to
I
burst
catch on
out
fire,
at
though.
that point.
They
We
hit
have
me.
what we believe to be a tarnished here, and then
There goes my
we're
soul.
looking up at, this is the same area as before, the Yasuo area. We're looking up at here, we have a group of people.
Yeah, it's something that you two pointed out too. That was interesting. These NPCs that we see here, presumably NPCs are these same that we saw in the first trailers. Now we're seeing them again.
Yeah, different points. I've noticed them all.
They kind of all got like little individual hero shots too, so I do feel like these are going to be characters that are going to be pulling us to this.
Yeah, you mentioned Lucy pointed out that guy who's like back is to the camera right now. He's prominently featured.
It's holding a big pot.
Yeah, he's holding
It's
a
holding a
big
big
pot.
pot.
The only one we haven't seen is, I think, the cowboy in the middle.
That's the monk.
Our brand new Chester.
Brand new Chester. I mean, like we've had a character from the land of reeds. Yeah, maybe this is like the land of cowboy stuff.
He's from the land of reeds.
When you walk with us, that is kind of like the invitation to you, the
really, dude.
Yeah, and we know from interviews too that there are a whole bunch of cars that already followed in Nicola's footsteps, so I assume that's who those NPCs are going to be.
You also found something really cool with the logo.
So in that same interview, with the Famitsu interview with Miyazaki, he did say that there was something in the name that he hopes that people will kind of figure out as they play through Shadow of the Erdtree. Obviously, as we look at the logo here, like Tam, you pointed out the O.
Yeah, the O looks like the Ouroboros, which is the idea of cyclical life and death. One thing replacing the other, something emerging from within the other, and it could be like that is the kind of hinting at the theme of what this is. Something needs to be raised for something else to grow there. It also kind of plays into the idea that there is, I believe, speculation that Mesmer's snake is a singular snake with two heads.
That's what I was going to say, because usually it is one snake eating its own tail, but Mesmer has two.
Yeah, as far as we can tell,
we don't know what the back looks like.
Yeah, if it turns out this is one snake, it could again be a representation of that Ouroboros kind of cyclical nature. So that might be the clue in the title that he's talking about, or we might have missed it, or he might just be lying to us again.
To be too elaborate, perhaps.
No, we got you, Miyazaki. We figured you out.
But yeah,
give me some +3 stars. I need that. Oh, these pots are like.
Yeah, we had a chance to watch it and talk about it for about an hour, so I'm sure some people will have a chance to look at this for days. Really break it down. So definitely check out everybody else's videos who are doing this, because there's going to be a lot, I'm sure, things that we missed. But
yeah, for sure. And
they explode.
The best part of something like this is the community. We'd be nowhere in terms of our love of this stuff if we weren't, giving back to that community. So make sure you go and find the Vatis, the Ratatuskas, the
I listened to both of them. Ratatuska mostly.
Find them. Their channels are filled with amazing.
And they even do shout outs to other people in the community.
So
these guys are cool.
Definitely find more.
These guys aren't so bad.
To pull out here, I think.
Yeah, it's so cool, the whole community, seeing how everyone has some new different insight that they can add to the puzzle.
I can't wait to be called dumb, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
I know, that's the best part, dude. You ain't having a discussion if you're not being called dumb. You don't know what you're talking about.
But actually, it's this.
Yeah, this is the other Monty we told you. He's just like that.
No, I try to be nice to people. Like in real discussion. I joke, but I don't go and tell people they're stupid or anything.
Shadow of the Erdtree.
I don't agree.
Check it out.
Do you think Mesmer's going to be as hard as Melania?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe. Miyazaki was being coy when asked about that. He got asked about this in the Famitsu interview. And I think he's being coy. He doesn't want to admit too much. He's saying it'll be hard to make a boss as tough as Melania. I think he's capping, dude. I think that's his sign of saying, yeah, Mesmer's going to be balls hard, guys. Get ready. Get fucking ready. That's what he's trying to tell us. We just don't want to, be obvious about it. He wants the expectations to be low. Now, I don't know, guys. Might not be able to pull out another one in the lane. I think that's the hardest we could ever get. We might as well stop making the games. He's totally capping. That's my theory. I didn't believe him when he said that shit. There's some items here, so I'm trying to get them, but these motherfuckers keep interrupting me. The motherfuckers keep interrupting me. And I want to kill a boss before I end the stream. I didn't kill a boss yet. Well, I did kill that one boss in the cave. That piece of shit. Black Knife boss. That Black Knife assassin. Who's this? Who are we looking
I
at?
asked you guys to send me your...
Gemini Slayer? Oh, this is builds. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I'm not going to watch that right now.
Addiction is a devil with...
It's moist. Elden Ring story. Okay, this puppery again. Who else? Pixel Pip? I don't know who that is. Let's listen to them.
I'm so excited. We had a trailer drop, story trailer for the Elden Ring DLC, which is coming out exactly a month today, 21st of June. I've come home, I've seen this is happening, I've jumped right in so that I can get a reaction trailer out to you guys, to let you know my thoughts. I want to hear your thoughts, give me some comments. I'm so excited. I'm going to play it right now.
Peggy 16.
Oh, shit.
Come on, baby. Come on. Give me some good stuff.
I'm assuming they're going to release one more trailer before the actual drop of the game. Like, on the day of the release, yeah, they'll have a trailer. And I'm going to do, like, a camera reaction to that one. I'll have a camera set up by then, probably. It's a month away. I can get one. I mean, I just got to remember.
Been waiting so long for this, dude. Feels like
forever.
Get the fuck off my ass.
Gold. Yes, gold. Come on.
And so too was Shadowborn.
So that's the, I think, one of the main characters for the DLC.
It was a war unseen.
America. They're in the main game.
What?
Maybe she hasn't beaten it yet.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Story days.
The memory of Messmer's flame.
Messmer, that's it. That's the main guy, right? So he's going to be the big boy.
That's Messmer.
I think he's
That's a new one.
related to them, but shunned. That's the sort of impression that I get.
Yeah, that's what I think.
From all of the
we don't know if that was always the
of
case.
past trailer. Wow. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. It looks amazing.
Where's the other item? I saw it down here.
And so kindly Nicola would abandon everything.
I mean, I don't blame him. It's gone to pot, hasn't it? That's what it seems like. Gone to pot has abandoned it. Gone to the other side of the tree.
His golden flesh. His blinding strength.
Who else needs to be sniped? Oh, you, of course.
Even his fate.
Stop moving, fucker. Or at least fall off. Bitch.
No, we are not
Oh,
deterred.
really? Oh, dude.
We want to come and save
The build-up is so crazy.
Nightmare.
The damage it does.
Yes, we do. Michaela. Oh, it looks amazing.
Like I said, it's our band of hot, quote unquote.
The music, man, it's doing stuff.
It is beautiful music.
Oh,
I'm gonna bait you down here. Get down here, bitch. I ain't walking to you. You come to me.
this is going to be unreal, people. This is going to be absolutely unreal.
Stupid shield's blocking. It's cock
I'm
blocking.
lost for words. This is going to be just probably one of the best ever DLCs we're ever going to see. The new characters, the new NPCs, the new enemies, the new spells, the new weapons, everything.
they'll weak the
It's going to
magic,
be a
probably.
whole new thing. I watched a lot of the reaction trailers from the previous DLC trailer when it's, announced that it's dropping. And all of these sort of people's opinions, things, the conceptions of
take
what's
about
going
the
to
same
happen,
amount of
the
damage.
conceptions of what's going to happen. The leveling
I'll
up
tell them, though.
has been
Use all these
speculated. It's
fucking-
going to be different. The skill sets are going to be different. The weapons are going to be new. The new casting, the new mage spells, everything is
Kill
going
that
to
fucking
be
yeoman.
slightly different.
Killer. He's not a noman, he's a noman killer. He's a genocidal maniac.
Obviously, a lot of new bosses are going to be coming in, and the designs for those bosses that we've already seen are absolutely phenomenal. My take on this is, I mean, originally my take on the previous trailer was completely wrong. I will say this definitely makes sense that it's sort of like a parallel universe, the other side of the Erd tree. It's all gone wrong. Mene has lost his fucking mind, and we need to stop that. We need to save the other side of the Erd tree, the dark shadow side of the Erd tree. It looks like Mene is obviously part of the family, the royal family, the sisters, brothers, whatever it is, or maybe a black sheep, a reject,
He's a son of Mary.
someone that has lost his mind, lost his shit, and we need to sort it out. We need to help Mikula. I hope that we meet Mikula in some sort of form.
I don't have any bombs.
I'm so ready, and just so you know, I will be streaming this bad boy as soon as it's out. I've booked time off so that I can dedicate a good amount of time streaming with you guys.
I like that idea. I'm going to be watching and streaming a lot of streams. It's going to be crazy.
Mondays, if you want to have a look. That probably won't be a fully completed run for Elden Ring for when the DLC comes out, which I think is actually going to be quite good to see at what point you need to get to actually access the DLC. And the other profile I have is my big bonk guy. He is fully stacked up. He is ready to go. So that will also be played at some point. I'm
not a fan of the big bonks.
I'm going to try and get both of them in on the DLC. But we're
like
going to
the
be playing
memes
this for a long time, baby. I cannot wait. So come in 21st of June, I'll be there. Come and join me. Let's have some fun with this DLC. Let's lose our minds on how good this is going to be. Like the video if you appreciate the reaction. I want to know your thoughts. Give me your comments. Like the video. Check out my other stuff. Take care, and until next time. Ta-ta!
TTFM, ta-ta for now. Alright. Who else? I better move on before that guy comes and tries to hit me. Yeah, I already looked at Raph. Here's a this is what I was afraid of.
And my Twitter was on fire, and I was like, what is going on? And everybody was waiting for the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree story trailer this time, not gameplay. And I am very excited to watch it. So without further ado, let's just jump into it. Let's go.
Can I shoot that? Where are they at?
So before we go in, I will try to not pause too much. I'll try to watch the whole thing from start to finish, and then after that maybe we can analyze a little bit more.
Oh, actually, I already watched this. We already watched them. This guy, I don't think we watched. What's your take, Mike?
I can express in pure words how much I want this game inside of me, bro.
Oh my God, don't say that.
I need this DLC
it's like getting nuts.
I play Elden Ring so much that like I need something else to do in the game. Please, I need this to have a release date where they're like, yo, this drop next month. Please.
Well, you got your wish. They tell you.
All right, here we go.
And it is exactly a month.
Pagan 16. Bro, please. I need this to be crazy. This is the area you fight Maul, right?
He wields love to strike clean in the hearts of men.
It's that egg, too.
There is nothing more terrifying.
We'll just double back after we get the shortcut. I'm tired of this. We're going to get that shortcut open, and then we'll come back.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up.
I want to go fight a fucking boss.
Come on, man, now cook! From software, cook! Bro, I'm starting a new run today.
Yeah, do it. Go ahead,
I'm starting a new one today.
That's a good idea. It's a good fucking idea. So, there we go. I'm gonna drop that. That motherfucker.
Oh my goodness.
It's so good.
You'll never think.
Oh, you're still here.
God.
Well then.
Oh, what is that?
Here's the omen. What a drop on his head.
Oh, what the hell?
There you go.
Oh no.
Well, what's that truly bullshit session?
Ah!
Of light.
I rolled.
This going so crazy. Oh
Some
my
good shit.
God.
That's me. It's my build.
I presume you, too, are keen to know
And these are the NPCs and stuff.
just what kind Nicola is doing here.
Yo, this is crazy. What is this area? What is this fight? What is happening?
Craziness.
Those fish are the race of gold, shadow, death.
This is a good ass trailer.
You can get that bridge.
This is a good ass trailer. Oh man. This is a good day. Please, please, April. March, or at the earliest, March 20th or something.
What the fuck?
And then
Stupid
April,
message.
sometime in April, please.
Stop me from attacking.
I'll give you my first unborn.
I hate that shit.
Please.
Messages shouldn't stop you from attacking. Just press Y if you want it to go away. It should just stop your actual commands.
So far. Ooh, that's sick. Dude.
Come on, folks. So I figured this out for you like in 2 seconds. Just do it that way.
It's sold out. I need this collector's edition. I need it. Bro, this looks so good.
Oh, it's the fucking
This looks so good.
spin shit.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, I want to see what the... Hold up. We go back. What are they showing the collector's editions? I need to see that. Bro, this is fire.
18 inches.
Mesmer the Impaler. I said Impaler. Impaler. Oh my goodness.
Impala, that'd be a cool ass name. That's much cooler.
It comes with a
Mesmer the Impala.
Oh my
He drives
goodness.
him Impala.
It's probably like $200, bro. This trailer is
And he's a big
fire. This was fun. I was so okay.
Excuse me.
You know what? I was upset about it being in June, but that's okay. That gives me plenty of time.
Got a month.
Would I
Exactly what you
like it
wanted.
in April or May? Yes.
You asked for
Being
that.
in June isn't the worst thing because I don't think anything I really want to play is coming out in that time frame.
God
as far as I
damn,
know.
dude.
That can obviously change, but I definitely didn't want this close to FF7 remake or FF7 rebirth at all. But bro, this is incredible. There's so many things that happened in this trailer.
Oh, this is the
Bro.
this is his reaction to the gameplay trailer.
Here's what I need to do.
The gameplay trailer was 3 months ago, so never mind. That's why he's saying it. He didn't watch the story trailer in this. This is old. Okay. I'm Dante. I don't know who this is. We'll watch that shit.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, try the bleed build, bro.
Try it.
Everybody was telling me to get the bleed build while I was playing through the game. I like to carry a big sword, jump up,
You can put bleed on
and
it.
whack-a-mole, bro.
You can put bleed
I don't
on
want
it.
to do the little two katana bleed thing. It looks cool.
You can put bleed on every weapon. Every type of weapon. You
It
can put
looks
bleed on.
cool, but I just like walking around with the big ass sword, bro. It's something about it. I always think that shit's hard, bro.
You don't need to get rid of it for
Age
me.
16.
You stupid.
The blood area.
Well, I don't want to call anyone stupid, but still.
Bro, y'all have to, like,
You can have both
I
of
watched
them.
the video, but then, like,
Have your cake and eat it.
then I stopped.
Nicola the Kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal.
Where's my grace? Where the fuck is my grace?
Yeah, that's
But they don't attack unless you attack
For
them.
which gold arose.
Okay. I'll leave them alone though.
Ronan! Oh, I thought that was a Ronan arc.
But where's my grace?
This is so crazy.
And so too was Shadow born.
Show me my opponent. Show me my
What
opponent.
followed was a war unseen.
Shit.
Oh my god, that just looks annoying.
What the Okay.
One that could never be put to song.
These are like the Claymen. Almost. But they have less poise.
The tyranny of Messmer's flame.
Great fire. Oh my god.
Stop it. Stop that shit.
This is a movie, bro.
Dude. They got like fucking no. They got the aimbots on me, dude. Shouldn't be able to do that shit.
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything. His golden flesh.
There's too many of you. Now they're active. Now they're sexually active with their little pussy cage there. That thing opens up and exposes straight up gooch. Not gooch. Snooch.
But we are not to do it.
I don't know what this does. It gives me more health. Pretty sure. That's all that's up here. I think this motherfucker is still around getting something.
We go up to it, and then we gotta fight somebody or something?
What the fuck? It didn't even let. Ooh! It didn't even let me do the plunging attack, dude. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand why I keep getting scammed, dude. I pressed the fucking button. I'm definitely getting a new controller when I leave. This shit is insane.
Next month.
All the fuck ups I keep getting, it has to be the controller. I press the command. No way.
This person's gonna be annoying, huh?
That shit happened.
baddie. Yo, you think they're gonna have someone in there who's gonna be harder than Millennia or something?
It looks like Mesmer does AoE shit. I think he's gonna be a little bit harder than Millennia. Looking at that fight. Just a little glimpse of it.
If it would have made a difference. So thank you for being. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
At the very least, if not him, then someone else.
Brother, wait, where'd you get that from?
Oh, this motherfucker's over.
What? Hold on, bro. I gotta look at like somebody need to explain this
He's
shit.
gonna get items.
Elden Ring.
You don't tell me. I got a song I think you'd rock with. No worries if not. It's much love
I
anyway.
wanna rock
Broski.
you.
Cause I don't understand.
What's going on, guys?
Oh my god, can I trust this guy?
Oh,
Story trailer for Elden Ring DLC
notice me,
Shadow of the
motherfucker,
Earth Tree has
crouching.
just gone
Shouldn't
live,
be
and
doing
this
that.
is an absolutely beautiful look into the new lore that we'll be knowing in the background of the setting of the DLC. And there is so much packed into this 3-minute trailer,
Guy
and if
decided
you're
to
not
cheat.
really familiar
He noticed me while I was
it may
crouching.
be very
We
hard to
didn't
make
before.
out what's going on here. So I'm going to do my best to break down literally everything we can see, explain what it is exactly we're looking at, and if you're excited for this DLC, make sure to leave a like on the video and subscribe so that you're entirely up to date.
I learned that snakes are basically misbegotten as well.
Playthrough one time for those of you that haven't seen it yet. It's about 3 minutes long, and if you have, go ahead and skip ahead to the breakdown. But now let's get into it.
Amphibian breath, fire breath.
I saw.
Why is everything just destroyed
Mikula the
when I'm trying
kind
to run past?
spoke of the beginning.
Kevin Hart tweeted.
Kevin Hart.
Is this another troll?
I don't care about Kevin
Why
Hart.
don't you just say what he tweeted about?
Oh, he just dropped the trailer, yeah. Okay.
Trailer for what? Not hopefully nothing
Story
souls
trailer
in it.
begins with some very
For, like, a movie
grotesque
project.
with a hand reaching into someone's
They better not
flesh
get him
and
for
growing
anything.
strands of gold. It's a hand that should be pretty familiar because the bracelet we can see here is Queen America's. And
This guy has the poise. I forgot it's the poise one. He's not like the normal snakes. That's why he's such an asshole. Oh, I don't have the fucking key. That's right.
So what? Like, what was the reason for you doing this? What was the reason? You got my attention. What? Did you?
To be stupid.
You can unban him. You can unban him. I want to know.
This short-free
It's not that offensive, I guess. It's not really offensive at all. It's stupid.
Some of my favorite content from you.
I played it. It's another game.
Oh.
Why, bro? Like, oh my gosh. Why do y'all do stuff like that, bro? Like, nah. Yeah, I actually do it, bro.
What she's reaching into, well, it's flesh underneath
I don't
cloth,
understand
but
you.
it looks to be a pregnant belly, from which she removes golden strands.
Just
In
you
the
watching the
dialogue
Zeal
says,
Storm video.
Nicola the
I did
King
that.
spoke of the beginning
You can just
of
watch it.
seduction
I'm not
and
gonna watch
betrayal,
somebody else
an
watch
affair
it.
from which gold arose, which
But
needs
you
to be put
should
in
definitely watch
context
me
with
watch
something
it.
we already
That's
know
true.
about Queen America
Like if I
and
put
the
up a video of me
DLC.
watching
The
Zeal
land of
Storm, you
shadow,
better
the
watch
setting
it.
of the DLC, is where Queen America first set foot and
I'm a
became a
hypocrite.
god, and where the Erd Tree was born.
But no, I've
Going
already
back to
seen
that
this, so
first
that's why I
shot,
don't
her
really
reaching
want
into
to.
the stomach, if that's what it is, we can think back to the gameplay
So we're
trailer
gonna
where we
go to
saw
another
this
guy.
painting of an old man and a pregnant woman standing next to him. Is this the woman she robbed the gold from, and the man with whom she had an affair? That remains to be seen, but I think it's an interesting...
React. Who's this? Victor High Road or Night Road? Who the hell are you? This is 20-something minutes.
Hey guys, welcome back
Oh,
to
it's a
the
couple.
channel.
We have
Aren't they adorable?
Elden Ring, guys. More trailers, more videos. As she's hoping for us to play.
Yeah, I can't wait to
But
play.
to be honest with you, I'm gonna. It looks. Let's just watch the trailer and see what's the story, alright? Thanks very much for engaging with the content. The last video I've done, the second to last video I think I've done on the very first video
Where we at?
on Elden Ring was with the boss cutscenes. Thanks very much
Oh, it's a shortcut.
I appreciate the comments. I appreciate you guys engaging with the content. You know, I mean, few of you have recommended, and we know this is what I'm here for, man. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do those recommendations. One of them
Fuck, dude,
was
someone's got that, damn it. That's
Elden
stupid.
Ring all trailers. I am excited to watch this. I love trailers. I love cinematic trailers. You know, this is. I read the description.
I mean, that's what a trailer
of it
is.
in
It's cinematic.
anticipation of the release. They're in order. So yeah, let's just jump into it, man. A few viewers have not requested, explain to me about what the game is about. I'm gonna get back to all of your comments. I do apologize. I haven't been exactly prompt in answering your comments. You know, so it is what it is. Look, we are here. I'm gonna get back to you as soon as I can. So I highly appreciate you, time. So thanks very much, and for the people who have subscribed, welcome on the channel. You know, add me on Discord, and you know, let's have fun. Let's go.
Yeah, there we go. So I saw. I didn't know there was another one there. What the
My
fuck?
wife is raging. You know, she wants us to play this, and by the looks of it, guys, by the looks of it, this is just my vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Will soon return.
I hear you, brother.
The Tarnish, that's the player.
By grace.
I'm gonna get another snack. I got some cinnamon things.
Just want to ask something before I get into this. Is the Elden Ring a sequel of a previous game?
No.
Made by from
Well, technically, Dark Souls 4,
It's very interesting
going by the
because
working
the
title,
way they build up,
which George R. R. Martin admitted to.
just from the last few
But it obviously has
first
nothing to do
few
with Dark
seconds,
Souls. They changed it like
it gives me
mid-development, I guess.
the vibe that this is kind of like a sequel to something. I might be completely wrong, you know.
I think it started off that way.
Second
Not
guessing.
anymore.
The golden order is broken
Not a sequel anymore.
to its core.
What's over here? I did open this.
This is the last time I pause it. I just want to say that so you guys know exactly what I mean. Usually developers, game developers have this
Oh, that's another route we
tendency
could go.
of
interlinking their games, and eventually for the long running, developers who have they have this kind of like project in mind, and at some stage they will connect the lore or the worlds.
They might do that eventually. They'll probably try to connect them. They want to do like a cross of
this in the next year or two. So that's why I was just thinking that this might be the case here, but I might be completely wrong.
Not currently the case, but it could develop into that. For all we know, there might be a multiverse they'll do, where they combine every fucking lore into one game, just for crossover purposes. And that would be like a fun story, I guess. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever.
Him, that's him. Yeah, I remember him.
Oh, you motherfucker! Get off me! Don't fucking touch me! I want you touching me. I got to drop on you, motherfucker. Thought you could get me. There's a bonfire over here right now. We need to get that shit. Oh, not yet. Maybe we didn't wake him up. What's this say? Wicked Circle. The Wicked Child. It's one of my favorite Stone Temple Garden songs. Stone Temple Pilot songs. Wicked Garden. Can't you feel just like a child? Can't you see just what I want? Oh, or see just like a child. Yes, both actually.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna snipe you. I don't want any ambushes. What the fuck? We're not. Not all Lunarics hated fire. No more than the normal. Oh shit! You just came out of nowhere. Don't fucking touch me.
Let me go back for a second. Sorry.
Oh, you're not gonna grab me, asshole. Fucking grab me. That's the worst part about it. Was they're grabbing that grab attack will one shot you even with the higher amount of health. I have no health. I will definitely die.
Brandished Elden Ring for all of us. What is the Elden Ring? You know what I mean? I
have not beaten the game?
Comments, but
you never beaten the game?
Well, look, let's just go. Let's just go with the flow. You know what I mean?
The bonfire's over here.
Most likely gonna learn more as I watch these trailers.
Where's the fucking room? It's in here.
Oh man. Let me pause it before
this starts. Flash.
I just want to say, seeing the first trailer, guys, I think, I don't know, it just gives me this, I don't know, have you guys seen that movie Soul Not Kane? It gives me that vibe. It gives me the seventh son vibe. It gives me like,
oh shit.
I don't know, it looks like there's a place
we got a bonfire,
but it's kind of like dark magic only, and all the surrounding areas, they look like they've been plagued by some catastrophe or something, so I'm already interested and to see what's the story. I think somebody was saying in the comment section that you kind of have to like learn your way around. But anyway, yeah, this looks crazy.
Now we can get the
this looks crazy. I am really loving the track selection, the VAs, especially the main female VA that I heard before.
That's a shortcut.
She has.
We'll get the other shortcut first. There's like two shortcuts here. Oh, this isn't the puppet. This is the snake guy. He does some shit that I don't like.
There you go. There you go.
Oh fuck! I forgot which one it is.
Enter the land between. A place of boundless scale and untold mystery, where your journey to reveal the fabled Elden
Do that
Ring
shit.
unfolds.
I don't want to get close.
Were your sorry?
He's trying to get the shortcut.
Again, just a second. Were your journey to reveal the fabled Elden Ring unfolds. Okay, to reveal, so basically to find.
Okay, now I can focus. Which one is it? Which one goes up? Which one goes down?
The lands between
Oh, it's over here.
is ruled by great heroes. Those who have inherited the blood of Queen Mara in return.
I could fight a magnet worm, end it with that. But I don't want to do that. But we probably will. I mean, probably will anyway.
You play as a
Let's be real.
descendant of the Tarnished,
They're easier to fight
a group of heroes once
compared
banished
to
from
what
the
I'm going to
lands
be fighting.
between. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the very source of the Herb Tree's blessing was disrupted, and eventually the exiled Tarnished found themselves being led once more by long-lost grace.
Oh, it's you. It's an ass. It's a fire monk. But the fire monks are always near the Godskin people. I think they're affiliated. Well, he's a Godskin fire monk. He's not like the normal fire monk. But he wears similar style robes. He's just not red, like the usual fire monk robes are.
Why are they called the former heroes of this world? Because they led the world to.
Oh, we got his outfit.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I just want to understand the story.
Get the shortcut. That shortcut.
Because she mentioned.
Man is a descendant of the Tarnished.
Okay.
A group of heroes once banished from the lands between.
The Tarnished got banished.
When the Elden Ring was shattered,
Along with
the source
Godfrey.
of the Herb Tree's blessing was disrupted.
Okay.
Eventually, the exiled Tarnished found
No,
themselves
I think it was at the beginning.
action RPG.
Godfrey was the first
Your
Tarnished, I
journey
guess.
to reveal the fabled Elden is ruled by great heroes.
Ah, yeah.
Is ruled by great heroes.
Almost.
Is ruled by great.
There we go.
The lands between is ruled by great heroes.
Okay.
Those who have been.
He's watching a bunch of different shit. We're gonna get off of this.
These are the demigods, yeah?
He's not watching the actual Erd Tree story trailer.
Inherited the blood of Queen Mara.
We go to Quaylag now. It's about that time. I wish I went to her video earlier. I should have started off with that one, probably. I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow, so it's all right. Jacksepticeye. He did one to both of them, both of the trailers. We might come back to him. One moment. Write a tasker. Oh, let me look at my stream. Oh, hello. I didn't know someone came in. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my chat. Best viewers. Oh, you're just advertising. Well, I didn't really miss anything. Thanks, but no thanks, Alex. They put a link in there too. Good thing I banned links. I didn't do it intentionally. It was already always like that. I can turn it off. But I don't think I will. I keep getting people trying to spam their ad link. Their affiliate link, I guess. Ratatasker. We will listen to Ratatasker tomorrow, if not today. But Quaylag, I want to watch. I didn't watch her actual dedicated video. She made a dedicated video for the story trailer. I watched her stream though. I don't know if this is part of the stream or she just made a different video altogether. She usually does a separate video from her streams.
So I just rolled out of bed because I absolutely.
Oh, let me actually put it on the screen. If I don't have it on the screen. She's a good kid. I like her stuff. She gets really in depth with the lore and the details of the world. Yeah, we'll just paste over this one.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
No, sorry, I'm just really thirsty. Okay, yeah, just make sure you bring the bottle of checkout so you can pay for.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
I did the wrong thing. This is what happens when you're lying down while doing shit. I couldn't see what I was copying or pasting. Okay.
If I look like I'm a mess and I just rolled out of bed, it's because I absolutely am. For those of you that haven't been following the past couple days, my account was the victim of a hijacking where I got turned into a Tesla ad account. For those of you that are curious as to how that happened to me and how a lot of hacking attacks, I can't talk, how a lot of hackers are gaining access to people's accounts with two-factor authentication, please check out Live's Tech Tips videos. I'm going to link it in the description down below so that way you guys know how to protect yourselves against these kinds of attacks. I straight up thought that like 12 years of my life was deleted, but thankfully YouTube was able to recover it. Unfortunately, I think that if I were a smaller creator and this happened to me, I don't know if I would have gotten
you wouldn't. She's as big as she is.
You know, like the support that I got. So I want to give like a huge shout out to Vati Media, to Refund, to Smoketown, to Loki, pretty much everybody that was amplifying my tweet and my frustration and helping me get visibility on that. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that has sent me tips and given me subscriptions and has like kept tabs on my account through all this. Thank you so much for sticking with me. If you're new here, we break down some lore and I scream like Charlie did. We have like conspiracy boards. We get a little crazy here. For those of you that are long-time subscribers and you accidentally unfollowed me because of the Tesla ad thing, please consider hitting that subscribe button. If you're new here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. It helps me out a whole lot. But yeah, let's get started because there's a lot. This is like this trailer is so hard for me to break down because I'll stop it literally every 0.5 seconds. So let's get started.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
But they all don't have voice.
So here I already have stuff. The narrator is a female that is telling us something that Mikula relayed to her or that she heard.
We saw what the woman looks like.
I actually have speculation we got an art asset this morning.
Yeah,
that is this knight that at first I was like, oh wait, is this like a weird different version of Mikula because of the hairstyle and a bunch of other stuff, but I think given the narrator and some of the information that she's privy to, it sounds like she's telling us the tarnished about the situation. And because she's at the front of the pack right here in the cinematic, I do think that she's kind of like the leader of our motley crew of NPCs, and she's going to help us figure out what Mikula was up to. For those of you that didn't follow some of the Miyazaki interviews, Miyazaki stated that Mikula is currently in the Shadow Realm. I'm going to call it the Shadow Realm because I keep forgetting. Is it Shadowlands? Is it Shadowlands? I'm going to call it the Shadow Realm. So Mikula went to the Shadow Realm to do something, and we're trying to figure out what that something is. But along the way, Mikula also found the sins or like the footsteps of Marika, their mother. So we're kind of going to be learning about two different mysteries and villains. We're going to be learning about what Queen Marika did in the Shadow Realm, and then we're going to be learning about what Mikula is doing in the Shadow Realm. So I think that this character, despite the fact that I think we're going to be hearing memories of Mikula, or we might be hearing Mikula's voice at some points in the story, I do think that this character, this female who's in the trailer, might be our physical guide through the Shadow Realm. Alright. Oh, also another like little detail in the scene. A lot of people have been wondering what this image is. Like, what is Queen Marika reaching into? And like, is this actually Queen Marika? So first off, yes, this is Queen Marika. We see the like spiral jewelry that's going around her. Hold on. It's
got a little doggy.
Blade. He's like running the video. I'm so sorry.
I forgot the name of her dog.
Okay. So Queen Marika
This is a
has
cute little
this
dog.
spiral bracelet, and some people were asking me, "Is this Queen Marika?" Yes, it is. So FromSoft's been really diligent about making sure that
Yeah, as soon as I saw the band, I
styles
was like,
for certain NPCs are going to be what allows us to identify them across like a bunch of different promotional materials and art, between like the cinematic stories and like the actual
they're not
gameplay,
random.
because we don't get to see the characters' faces a lot. Their faces are almost always obstructed. So I feel like hairstyle and jewelry are kind of like our key things that help us identify them. So yes, I feel like this is Queen Marika. It also talks about like when Mikola talks about Queen Marika, it's very obvious that this is Queen Marika. There's no question about that. As to what this is, it definitely seems like it's fabric. There is hems, and there's like little pieces of fabric that are kind of coming off of this material. It looks suede to me. So immediately I was thinking like leatherworking. And a lot of folks, including myself, think that this might be Glow My Queen related or Godskin Apostle related because of the way that this looks. It definitely looks like some kind of leather or skin material, and it's like that cream white color that the Godskins wear.
Exactly.
It isn't as shiny as the Godskin apparel, though. Their like leatherworking is almost like slick and shiny. This is more matte. It looks like suede. So I don't know if it's just like a stylistic choice or difference, but maybe that's what this is. This could be like a wholly new entity or character, but this is fabric. And then when she pulls this like hair slash light slash material out of this entity, we see like an exposed piece of skin. This looks like a pregnant belly to me.
Not pregnant.
The language that's being used here is also super flowery, and it's going to be flowery for a little bit.
Some torso.
So it's hard to discern what's happening. Like it's intentionally obtuse. So it says like the seduction material. Like is it like a romantic seduction?
No, I don't think it is.
Caused a betrayal, or was it the seduction of power that caused the betrayal? There's also the word affair that gets used later. It's uncertain whether or not that's a marital affair or if it's like
they won't let me get behind them. They know I can backstab. Little pussy. They know I'm going to backstab.
A jaunt, like
that's why they won't let me do it.
A fun little excursion that she went on. I don't know. But yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah, straight up anti-backstab mechanics. Unless he's plunging attacking.
An affair from which gold arose.
I'm gonna kill that omen because I think
Let me wait. Okay, so this scene is the one that everybody talks about. This one goes off. This is like some of the best imagery FromSoft has put out ever in any of their cinematics. I love this image. There's so much that's going on here that we can glean from it. There's this big mass of bodies. A lot of them don't have skin, so immediately I'm thinking Godskin Apostles, or like the Godskin, the Glow My Queen. They're in charge of flaying or like killing, skinning the gods. For what purpose? It was unclear, but like looking at this image, I almost wonder if removing the skin allows them to like melt together easier. I think that there's some like weird conjoining instrumentality project that's happening where a lot of the previous era's gods or entities have to then sacrifice themselves or pass on once their age is done, and then they get put into the goop pile. I do think that this is the crucible or like the primordial form of the Erd Tree, and I do think that this is the material that the Erd Tree was made out of.
There's also a lot of I noticed there's a lot of
games like Dark Souls. The tree is like a big container for souls of the dead.
Around the Erd Tree or the
the mini Erd Trees. Souls are like fire.
So I guess that is indicating that
that's like collective experiences and memories of soldiers or bosses, and that fire can be used to light the kiln, which is like an object of creation. So in Elden Ring, it's a little bit different. It's kind of the same concept. We still have our big old tree of life, but instead of it being powered by a kiln, it's powered by like a blacksmithing table, and when you hammer the metals of creation and, you know, manipulate the Elden Ring, it allows you to change the metaphysical laws of that era. We talk about it like it's a program that's being run, and Queen Marika currently is able to change all the functions and like change everything in the program. And when she hit run, it spit out a ton of bugs and didn't run properly because she decided to remove the death function from the Elden Ring. And so now in the current age that we live in, or that like our character plays in, there's all these death-related curses. So those who live in death are reanimated by death root, which is like leftover material from Godwin's murder. And then we also have the Omenborn who can no longer be absorbed into the tree, and so they are seen as like despised, and they get forced to live in the sewers and are like chained up underground. They're
not ghost
really disdained by the Erdtree. I'm going to talk about why they are in a little bit. But we also have like the Wandering Caravan, and this idea of burning the tree being associated with the first cardinal sin. So I'll get into that as well. But if we take a look at some of the Crucible-related stuff, so the red tinge and the gold coat mirrors primordial matter that became the Erdtree, the color of homeward yearning. So this idea of like a pre-Erdtree, the primordial version of the Erdtree was originally red. It was like a red mass. And if we look at the tree resin, it kind of looks like this goopy red substance that we see all over of all the dead bodies and like the gutted gods and everything. And then if we look at the armor, the Crucible says it holds the power of the Crucible life, the primordial form of the Erdtree, and it strengthens Crucible incantations. This is where all life is kind of mixed together in a melting pot. And the word Crucible is also known as Rutsubo, which is just like pot in Japanese. And there's a lot of pot imagery in Elden Ring, and I think it all harkens back to this idea of
that's why
collecting the dead and putting them in something, putting them together in something, and then that creates.
No, for real, there's a lot of dedicated craft to this game.
Social ideas and social concepts. It
I take it for granted.
attitudes and memories and
well, a lot of people
ideas,
do.
if that makes sense. That's why I feel like, for example, Alexander the Warrior Jar is very unique. And then after we fight Radon, and he like consumes Radon, and we find after he's defeated, we find a little bit of his hair inside of it.
Is that why he's there?
Radon, he becomes like this champion. He becomes like, we see how malleable his personality and his experience is based on how the types of bodies that he puts inside of himself. It's really cool. I love this like imagery that things are all kind of loosely interconnected and have influence over each other. So it's really quest. And I love to see this. I think that what's happening here in the scene is that we have the glow-colored sky. For those of you that are unfamiliar with the Glow-Eyed Queen, also known as the Dusk-Eyed Queen, which is like a localization issue. She's not a character that we actually get to interact with in the game, so I think that a lot of people miss that she even exists. But she's in the God Slayer Greatsword, and all of the Godskin Apostle items, the Godskin Tomba.
I noticed her though.
She's the god that was in charge of making sure that the gods.
She's in charge of this black flame.
Like even the gods cannot be immortal; they have to be immortal. Their era has to come to an end. So there's this idea of like a cycle of life and death that she presents over. Her color is violet or like purple, and Ghost Flame used to also be this color. She's loosely associated with the dead.
She's basically the Valka of
there's some kind of overlap between their imagery. I'm not going to get into that into this video, but anyway, we have this glow-colored sky. We have the red mass of...
When she starts rolling, it's going to suck.
Potentially the primordial form of the Erdtree. I'm not like... I'm not 100% that this is like the Crucible, like the primordial form of the Erdtree, but I think it might be. I'm like pretty certain it might be. And then we have almost like this gateway that looks like the entrance.
I just got the bubble
of the Erdtree, or like what could have become the Erdtree. And she's like harkening in
I gotta heal because I need
her era of gold. For those of you that don't know what her era of gold focuses on, it's focusing on life and abundance without death. So she's Queen Marika the Eternal. She presumably in this era believes that she'll never die and that the Erdtree will continue to produce sap forever, and that it's this like age of plenty, and she's able to kind of like
except for those undesirables,
all of this death. She's able to escape
misty god.
her own mortality. She's able to prolong her era. The reason why I feel this way about her character is because it harkens back to Gwen, and it harkens back to
I don't know what they're doing, but fuck them too. Fuck the Knox as well.
That are wanting to like be immortal. But another way that you can interpret this scene is that
otherwise,
Marika was responsible for all of this. That she killed all of these people in order to usher in her era of gold. I feel like
there's an item down there.
Some of the primordial aspects of the Erd Tree and the Glowing Queen lore, that she isn't responsible for this, but she's like responding to it. Like she's like, I think this is miserable, I'm gonna bring something cooler. But then when she does that, she accidentally like fucks it up. So, that's my takeaway from it. But like, we don't know. I want to make that clear. We don't know, and this is all just speculation. I'm just speculating. It's okay if you disagree. And if you do, post your theories in the comments. Let me know what you guys think.
Wait, what did she say?
Let's keep going, because this
I
is
talked over. Disagree or what?
And so,
maybe some of the primordial aspects of the Erd Tree and the Glowing Queen lore, that she isn't responsible for this, but she's like responding to it. Like she's like, I think this is miserable, I'm gonna bring something cooler. But then when she does that, she accidentally like fucks it up. So that's my takeaway from it.
I don't think there was an
We
accident
don't
that
know.
happened.
I want to make that clear. We don't know, and this is all just speculation.
I don't think it was an
I'm just
accident.
speculating. It's okay if you disagree.
I think they knew what they were doing by
post
the
your
point
theories
they become an Elden
in the
Lore.
comments. Let me know what you guys think.
God or whatever.
Let's keep going, because this is a lot.
Imperium.
and so too was Shadow.
They're not stupid.
Oh, shit, that line too. Sorry, I'm gonna like fuck up. That line harkens back to Dark Souls, and just like the origin of creation myth and real world history, there's this idea that disparity is born at the start of the universe. So, actually, hold on, let me
Grey crags, large trees,
Fucking.
and everlasting dragon.
I'm just gonna spam. Okay.
There was fire.
Shut up, bitch.
Fire came
And
to
heal.
clarity.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Oh, you anti-fucking backstabbing bitch.
And death. And of course, light.
I just want to kill him. Just because he's pissing me off. We'll go fight the boss.
So that line harkens back to that whole like concept of disparity, and a part of me wonders if it's at this point in history in which Marika causes disparity to happen.
Light and shadow.
The shadow didn't exist before she became the light. I kind of wonder if the Glowing Queen actually embodied both the concepts of life and death. And the more that I think about it, the more that actually makes sense, because she's a maternal figure.
Possibly.
She's considered the mother.
But
of
no,
skins.
the Glowmite Queen was
She
not.
has an item called the Swaddling Cloth, so it seems like
The
she's
Glowmite Queen was an
taking over
Imperium. She wasn't
in
like
addition
the ruler yet.
you know, taking away life. So it kind of seems like she embodied both concepts of life and
But I
death.
guess what she's saying. She just.
There's also
She's both about
the
life and
dialogue that Melina has, who is like the closest NPC that we have to a Glowmite Queen. She definitely is able to give us destined death, and she has like a moment where it seems like she breaks out of amnesia at the Frenzied Flame ending. When we destroy the Erd Tree, she's able to like remember these powers that were suppressed.
He has no
for
amnesia anymore.
Let me pull up that quote. She says, if you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It's not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in
Yeah,
despair,
I got that
life
line in
endures.
my
Births
playthrough.
continue. There's beauty in that, is there not? If you were to become a lord, do not deny this notion. Please leave the frenzied flame alone.
I agree with
So I
Melina.
kind of wonder if, you know, this affinity with death that Melina and the Glowmite Queen have also come with this paradigm of accepting and respecting life.
Yeah.
Whereas with Marika's age, she fully wants to like circumvent death. So it seems like when she decided to just take the rune of life, potentially that when she did that, it separated the runes and cast a shadow. It then created disparity. Like before everything was one, which is what Hayata and the Three Fingers say. Everything used to belong together, but then at some point in history, one thing was taken and then it cast a shadow. And I think that if this is the Erd Tree, if like this big mass is the Erd Tree, I think that is like supports the naming conventions of the entire DLC. The shadow of the Erd Tree, she brings in this like golden sunlight at the base of this big mass, which then would cast a shadow at the base of this tree. So I think that that's like a very, like the shadow of the Erd tree, like quite literally, there is like a shadow that's being cast because of this.
Makes sense to
era of
me.
like that she's ushering in. So let's keep going.
Yeah, there's a big dichotomy with this guy being gloomy and golden in the gate area of those piles of bodies.
One that could never be put to song.
I think that was intentional to indicate that what she's saying.
A purge without grace or honor. The tyranny of Mesmer's flame.
Come on, big boy. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Let's go.
That like
Go, Cletus.
the OST there and the imagery of the omen being impaled is like it's so powerful. It's like
Yep.
there's a lot that I have to break down here. By the way, guys, because there's a lot of historical references that are happening.
I like what she
Specifically with
does.
Julius Caesar and some Roman conquests. The
I mean,
Roman,
it's not
campaign
really
that were
confirmed,
pushing
but it's
back
very good,
against,
educated guesses with the historical references.
I want to make sure I'm not going to say Celts. Am I going to say Celts? Pushing back against the Celts, please. Please, I'm American, please help me.
I said Celtics, and this snooty girl used to go to school said it's Celtics.
It's Celts. It's Celts. Pushing back against the Celts.
Well, I'm sorry. That's not the way we learn how to grammatically pronounce shit
And I
in
have
English
to talk about
class.
the house design.
I didn't say that to her.
Please let me talk
That's what I
about
was
this for a
thinking.
second. The Wickerman,
We just got out of English class. That's not how we pronounce it there.
probably my favorite
Don't get on my ass.
FromSoft enemy design of all
She's
time.
pretty, but snooty.
From an aesthetic
Very
point, it's
beefy.
not like I'm like, ooh, this is cool. Like if I'm thinking of guys that are just cool, this isn't it for me. But I think as far as like a historical reference
What are you
goes,
talking about?
this is so hard. This is like amazing. So originally, when Julius Caesar and the Romans were fighting against a lot of the tribes that they were fighting against, these tribes used the Wickermen. So the Wickermen belonged to
We have no
right? And they were used as like sacrifice.
We don't have any confirmation of that.
Hold on.
This is just a
They were
belief.
used as like
That's why I hate
ways to
Wickermen are
do
referenced to
sacrifice to
the
then create ash to
real
then
history.
use
This is always
agriculturally.
inaccurate or not true.
Although it's kind of uncertain
It's not certain.
accurate that is because only 2 people in history have reported on that.
Yeah.
Julius Caesar
So
himself
it's not
and
reliable.
a Greek geographer, Strabo. And they both mentioned that live animals and humans were put into these and set on fire.
Possibly.
It's uncertain if these people were prisoners
We don't
or
know.
if they were innocent people who were being sacrificed.
Just
But
taking
that
some secondhand
could be
accounts
totally historically
1,000
accurate
years ago.
and used by Julius Caesar to give credence to his conquests.
Yeah.
And to like
Some
push
lying,
out these
some false
foreign
flag
groups.
lying shit.
It's
They
uncertain,
do
but
that
I
today.
think what's
They
really
still do that.
fascinating is the fact that we have like a lot of Mesmer's troops.
Those people
are
were
inspired
invading
by
and
animals
occupying. They were
and
eating
humans. Although I
babies
do have some like
and
other
raping puppies and all
Nordic
this
and
weird
like
fucked up shit that isn't true.
some Iranian like design beats. I do think that for the most part they're supposed to evoke that Roman centurion aesthetic and also some Spartan aesthetics. But what's really cool is the fact that they are controlling Wickermen, so it's kind of like a weird bastardization of a lot of the practices that they were trying to outlaw. And it feels like a mockery. This enemy feels like
Well, we don't know
the
what
Romans were
allegiance
taking,
Mesmer
like, a holy
has.
thing and
This is
using
one
it
thing we
against
don't
those
have
groups
confirmation of.
as like a mockery against them. And it's wild too because it's decorated with
We don't actually know his
sun
allegiance.
that has like omen horns on it. So it's very clearly decorated by the horns of those that they killed and making it caricature
We don't know if
out of their
he's-
spiritual beliefs.
he's
And then there's
exclusively
also
targeting
fire
humans,
giant
though.
effigies on the side of it.
We
which
just
is, like,
assume
very
that
disgusting.
he might be
And it's,
targeting
like,
more than
very
just
on par
Romans.
with
And there might be some
a lot
Romans
of
who are on
the,
his side. for all we know.
like, really bonkers type of propaganda that's used against like certain ethnic groups. I feel like that is such like a powerful statement from FromSoft in terms of like enemy design, because
that was their intent, yeah.
You're seeing this like empire really coming down on the Omen.
Oh, this is an eagle.
A snake
eagle.
Something else that's really fascinating too is that this city that the Omen live in, that Mesmer is sieging, we actually know where it is on the map, roughly, and it's very Roman inspired.
Well, we think we do.
As well. So it's like
a similar architecture, but it might just be a shadow of it, and not the same
spot.
spot.
A little bit early, like architecturally wise.
Or they might have just designed certain parts of the game after this land we were in, or he's in. It's not the same place, but it inspired a similar architecture.
But yeah, there's like this wall of. Sorry, I'm so distracted. There's this wall on the outskirts of this city, and we can actually identify that it's this city. It's this structure. Because it has the same wall right here,
it's the same architecture, but not necessarily the same
This structure is Roman design in that it's using Solomonic columns. And these columns were made by the Romans to pay homage to the first temple of Jerusalem. So
but that's from the DLC earlier trailer, so yeah, that's the same spot. That never
what they thought was an architectural design from Mesopotamia. It is not, though. But that's okay, because they look cool. But this is definitely supposed to be like a little Roman city that definitely architecturally is a little bit older than Landell capital. So the Omen used to live here, it seems like, based off of the cinematic. They used to reside here, they have religious practices here, they have like their line dancers. We also have a couple of enemy designs too that show that the Omen had other religious practices too that have to do with the burning of the Ur tree. So specifically, these guys have little candle tree menorahs, they have horns. And if you read the Candle Tree Shield, it says that it was the prophecy of cardinal sin. The lit candle tree design was forbidden in Landell and in the lands between. But in the Shadow Realm, in the area that we're at in the DLC, it seems like this was a normal practice, considering I don't think an oppressed group would be able to have that big of a city that's not decorated. Do you know what I mean?
Well, if they were the original society, they would.
These
Yeah, they would.
were suppressed and snuffed out by Mesmer and his forces.
They were the original society, then they just got taken over.
Shows here, I know that like there's a lot of
This is what you got to consider, which a lot of modern colonialism does not instill in people's
and I can understand that because he has
considerations
waistcloth, and then also the pose
about people who are oppressed are currently being oppressed. That wasn't always the case.
This was the black mark of death. It's not though.
People who are oppressed today, it wasn't always like that.
To show us that this is actually just his spine. It's not a cut. It's just like a very stylized spine, so it's quite dark.
A lot of people have this misconception that these people didn't develop until they had people come and oppress them.
But they both have golden
come and oppress them. That's the only way they were ever developed. They weren't developed before they came.
Actually, now that I
kind of
think
a
about it,
racist
if
type
you take the prophet starting class,
perception, but some people don't.
People have like
It's not intentional all the time.
Like they wear that big
I don't think
weird
she's racist.
cow collar, or
Like you're raised to think a certain way
during medieval times
about the
to tell
oppressed.
people to
Don't consider this.
like this person is a
And then the reason it's not taught
is
is
a
for
slanderer
racist
or is
reasons why
like
it's
not
not
somebody
taught
that should be trusted.
or
You
reminded
start off with
people.
one of those if you pick the prophet class. So I think that maybe
I talked
prophet
over.
class might have to do with this like faction. But the like candle tree design was forbidden in Landell and in the lands between. But in the Shadow Realm, in the area that we're at in the DLC, it seems like this was a normal practice, considering I don't think an oppressed group would be able to have that big of a city that's not decorated. Do you know what I mean? And it seems like these practices were suppressed and snuffed out by Mesmer and his forces. It also shows here, and I know that like there's a lot of discourse around this particular enemy design and this concept art. A lot of people think that this is harkening to Godwin, and I can understand that because he has the waistcloth, and then also the pose harkens back to Godwin's corpse at the base of the Ur tree. And some people thought that this was the black mark of death. It's not though. Davi, thank you so much, sent me this overexposed image to show us that this is actually just his spine. It's not a cut, it's just like a very stylized spine, so it's quite dark.
Yeah, that's the corpse of Godwin. It looks a lot like them.
Drew him throwing his ass back, but
fucked up.
it is what it is. But they both have gold and saffron robes. They're a little bit different than like the frenzy flame.
Yeah, they do.
Actually, now that I think about it, if you pick the prophet starting class, you start off with saffron robes, and people have like collars around you.
Yeah,
they wear that big weird
the cleric
collar,
type
or like
thing.
there's a collar that was used during medieval times to tell people to like this person is a criminal or is
Yeah, that's
a
for those are
slanderer or is
stockade
like not somebody that should be trusted.
things.
You start off with one of those if you pick the prophet class. So I think that maybe the prophet class might have to do with this like faction potentially. So that's super
Maybe,
interesting.
but it's probably just
But
similar
you have to do
tone,
the
but it
Bermuda
has
Retreat.
nothing to do
That's
with
their
it.
belief system. That's what they do. They're all about it. And it definitely seems like they weren't an oppressed group at the
Like the
time.
prophets
So
is
there was
wearing
definitely
burlap
a
sack
change.
robes practically.
And we knew about this change
I don't think there's
too
anything
in the
special
DLC,
about the robes.
sorry, in the vanilla game.
The color
There
of
was
it
definitely
anyway.
an era where aspects of the
The fabric
crucible
looks
were
different.
deemed holy, and then were increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization advanced. So this includes wings, horns, tails, breath, anything that's kind of
Yeah, the
resembling a
omen,
dragon
misbegotten
entity.
related.
But the Omenborn fell into this, and the Omenborn cannot be absorbed into a tree,
Yeah.
but I think the reason why is because I think the Omen are supposed to act as the containers, if that makes sense. So
I don't know.
I think that people
I think
are
it's
supposed to be
'cause
sacrificing themselves to the Omen.
America
And I think the Dung Eater is a little
legitimately
bit of
made it
that.
reject.
But he's bizarre. The Dung Eater is bizarre because he doesn't even sprout horns, but the people that he's killed exist inside of him. And Rodrika tells us that when he walks around, she can hear the cacophony of spirits that are like trapped in him. And that's why he uses the ring
Oh, yeah, the
where
Dung
Chad
Eater,
is able
yeah.
to like send out
That
spirits
motherfucker.
when he attacks you, but the Omen are able to do that too. So and they also see shit in their dreams. There's like
Yeah, they
there's
get
a bunch of
spirits that
Omen
chase them in their
we're
dreams.
going to get with this DLC. I think we're going to get like a ton of
The Omen have a lot of
regarding,
shit
like,
fucked
their
up
purpose, but
that
I
happens to
think
them. It's
it
like a
harkens back
curse.
to the ancestral
They
following.
get haunted by spirits in their
Ancestral
dreams.
followers practices where what they do is like a cult.
Their horns
They
grow
kill,
internally
beings
and
that
hurt them
experience no
internally.
sprouting, and
Not, they don't
give
just
those
sprout
spirits
outside, they
to
also
bigger entities
sprout
that
inside of
do
their
have
organs
horns.
and hurt them.
Right? So those entities then continue to sprout horns and they start to turn into trees. And it's really similar to Miquela's tree circumstance, except Miquela had like endless sacramental blood and was able to feed their own blood to the tree. I think that in order for like people that don't have the weird eternal youth curse, that in order to like grow these trees, you're supposed to engage
He's also
in
a god.
sacrifice.
I think that's what more
The
has to do
people
with
that do
more.
sprout horns
They're a god.
and are able to like act as containers and like take in all the spiritual energy.
On top of being
These are
an
the
eternal
blood
child.
horns, and so the budding horn says that it began to sprout on a beast that typically bears no horn. Perhaps it's a vestige of the primordial crucible. So I think that there's this imagery with sacrifice, massive amounts of dead bodies,
Oh, you
massive
can
amounts of
stab through the
spiritual
pillar.
energy,
Right.
and like sprouting trees.
Right.
And I think that there was this cycle of like, there's a tree, it rules the era, it's like the zeitgeist of that era, everybody's memories and experiences are stored in that tree, and then eventually when that tree dies out, you burn it and you plant a new one, and the ashes from the previous tree are going to fertilize and help bolster this like new tree. And so I think that this is my own little like tinfoil hat conspiracy theory that might be wrong, but I think that Moog and Morgoth should have been Queen Marika's next of kin.
We don't know when they were
Because of the
born.
fact that they were born with horns, I think
We don't know
that,
when they were born.
That was definitely what was going on here. But I think the fact that we have some Omen-born that are worshipping these like ancestral
But she's right because they're old, and
followers.
that's why she's
The
saying it.
ancestral
Not
followers
because they're
hang
older.
out in the old palace
I didn't
ruins,
hear that.
which is
I
an
mean,
ancient civilization. They're not a part of it. They're
Yeah, because they have the
this is like
aspects
a
of
new
the tree.
religious faction.
They should have been.
They're saying, poo-poo to the earth tree, I don't give a shit about the Golden Order, let's go back to the old ways. And so they then camp out in the old palace ruins and try to recreate the rituals that were done in the past. And so that's what this is. That's
Yeah,
what's
I need to
going
go to
on here.
Moog.
But
Might try that.
I do think that Moog
I can't go to
and
them.
his Sanguine nobles are doing the same thing, but they're both doing it in different ways. It kind of feels like the ancestral followers are focusing on like spiritual energy, and like the waters of the other cities, and then it seems like the Omen are focusing on like this blood and rot and like feces and decay. They're focusing on like the almost like the
Oh, you didn't hit me.
focusing on like
I got confused.
the gory aspects of sacrifice. So it's really interesting to see these two groups worshiping the same entity and like existing in the same spaces because they mirror each other in a lot of ways. I think it's very cool.
I wonder what the tail is.
But something that I think is extra cool is that the Omen-born city is based, like I said, off that Roman architecture that uses Solomonic columns that's harkening back to Mesopotamia and Babylon and Jerusalem. And we get a lot of that with the sick-ass architecture down in the Old Palace ruins. So this is Jordan, which we see down in, I think that's Nokron?
Akron, yeah.
We see it down in the Old Palace. Sorry. Tarnish archaeologists pointed out that this guy, we call him Elden John on this channel.
Yeah, I know him. Bearded man,
This guy's holding this tablet pictures a tree, which is kind of like thematic with the whole tree sacrifice rituals that we were talking about. But this tablet that's at his feet pictures the Babylonian map of the world, so that gives us like a good idea that this is referencing Babylon, this is referencing Mesopotamia. They couldn't be more over the, like, they're beating you over the head with it the entire game. They're like, this, you know, we got Jordan, we got Jerusalem, we got Babylon, we got the Tigris and the Euphrates. Ainsel and Shiofra are obviously Celtic names, and we also have some of the Nordic river rules being represented with the other cities.
The fuck?
But I do think that the Tigris and the Euphrates
Stop me from doing my
being
stuff.
represented in the Babylonian map of the world, showing up in the Old Palace, is also supposed to be an indicator of like ancient history and ancient culture, ancient spiritual belief. So yeah, it's really cool. I think that the Omen, the fact that the Omen were paying
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that.
homage
Son of a bitch.
to Jerusalem
Yes,
with these, or I guess like to, in this
Yeah,
case,
not unless
paying
I'm half
homage to-
I ran out of
paying homage
stamina.
to Old Palace
Fucking
ruins.
name. Decided to rob me of my stamina.
We're seeing this connection between like the ancient civilizations and the newer ones that we've run into. I also want to say, I want to preface this a little bit. The smooth columns, these spiral ones, were built to resemble the first temple of Jerusalem. However, the actual pillars, the actual columns themselves in Jerusalem do not look like this.
Yeah, I know.
This was just their like weird approximation of what they thought the Solomonic pillars were going to look like, but they actually do not look like that at all. So it's like a weird, it's like a very niche history thing, and I'm kind of surprised that they decided to even put that in the game. But another thing to kind of wrap all of this like column conversation up is that obviously we know that like Rykard is taking a lot of the rituals from the Shadowlands and recreating them. But we see some of the Solomonic pillars appearing in Gelmir, and a lot of them are the Baroque versions of Solomonic pillars, so they're more ornate and have like the tons of flowery designs on them. But
look at the architecture in this area.
is that there's actually
very modern
St.
church
Peter's
looking, to be
Balkan,
honest.
which has these kind of ornate Solomonic pillars, and the fact that we have like a Balkan that is over the entire lands between in this DLC is crazy. So you love to see it. There's so much design philosophy and art history that goes into these games that it actually like hurts
She's a
my brain a little
sociology
bit.
major, so she's got
But
another
you
side
can
stuff.
tell based on like some of the architectural evidence, some little markers like this weird root system that's on top of the building, the decaying parts of the building, and then also like you can see it right here, the orientation of the Balkan.
I think my ice interrupts his roll. That's why he didn't roll.
We can tell that this Omen city that Mesmer laid siege to, that we see in a lot of the promotional art, is going to be right here. So say if this is the shadow tree, and say a lot of the promotional art is usually taken from this perspective, like it usually shows the player character here, and then we're looking at the tree. The Omen-born city is going to be on the west side of the map. I think that has some really interesting implications. One, because the Old Palace ruined Labyrinth that is topside in the area is like right here. We also have the inverted divine tower / the carrion tower, which I think the way that we're going to run into the carrions is I think that they're going to be doing some like weird experimental inversion magic that ends them up there. Like the person that's depicted in the hourglass looks like the carrion.
Why did my eyes not come out?
So I kind of wonder if they've just like gotten stuck or ended up in the Shadowlands. I'm excited to hear their story. I really want to go in as an astrologer. Like I have a dragon, like a draconic build that I'm excited to go into the DLC with, but it would be really fun
I need
to
to get more into the dragon shit.
carrion investigator, like a detective.
I'm not invested enough
to see
in it.
what's popping in the Shadowlands. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end up based off of all of this promotional material. But yeah, in the scene with the impaling, I think I mentioned before, these are the lion dancers. You can clearly see the lion dance face on here, so these are some omen that are being impaled. This one also has a lion dance face.
They all do.
I like to like show it to you.
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
The trailer, but yeah, it's not just like one of these guys, it's like a couple of them. But yeah, man, this is like so much. Here, wait, let me show you this.
Motherfucker.
So you can kind of see it right here. You can see the eyes.
Oh, and I noticed my fucking stomp didn't come out again. For some fucking reason.
And this is my own. Sorry, I'm like totally going off topic.
What's that noise?
I have my own conspiracy theory that like the glass shard item in
why do we have
the
that?
vanilla game is the are the eyes of those omen costumes.
Oh,
It's my like weird little
possibly.
unique color. They're like a weird teal.
Why are they everywhere?
Color. And nothing else looks like these. Color-wise. Oops. So yeah, I don't know. That's my weird little tidbit for you guys.
I get glass shards in this area. Why are they here? Oh, my stomp is not coming out again. Love it.
So we're getting a really good look at the tree situation that's going on. We have what looks like a tree that looks like the Erd tree because it's very straight and narrow, and it's like it's being strangled by another tree that doesn't have leaves, and that's like cracking this tree in half and causing more sap to spill.
I hate that they can hit through the pillars. They shouldn't be able to.
This was Deathroot. I used to think this was Deathroot. Because like Godwin is still growing perpetually, and I wonder if we're going to see Godwin, but the Shadow Tree could just be. It doesn't look as black as Deathroot. It looks dark. It looks darker than this tree for sure. But I kind of wonder what this is and what the story is. And I think that that's what's going to be at the center conflict of Queen Marika in this era. So yeah.
This run back is too long. I'm gonna go to the other God's Kid in a minute. Or the omens. I mean, not the omens, the crucibles.
This area looks like it's on the east side of the map, but there wasn't anything that I could glean from this. We've seen this city a couple times. There's like a few little tiny cities that have the baldachin resting on it, like big pieces of fabric resting on it. There's this big tower that I'm really curious about, but nothing super outstanding here. We have the Mikola. I don't know if these are. So we've seen sites of grace in some of the promotional art and promotional material. I don't know if that's what these are or are going to be. These might be areas where we get to hear like a memory or a thought or something.
What the fuck did I whiff?
His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate.
So this is, for those of you that are unfamiliar, this is Saint Trina.
Yeah.
Saint Trina is identifiable by her purple color palette. And it's like a soft lavender. It is a little bit different than the Glowing Queen's color palette, but they're very close. And I do think the fact that there's this overlapping motif of like death and sleep, because obviously like the death bedroom takes place in the death bedroom. I mean, like,
Jesus
there's
Christ.
the Vulcan, there's the death bedroom. There's like this theme of sleep and death and shadow and like the spirit world. So I don't know. We're gonna get a lot.
This one was glitched. It's not letting my stomp come out sometimes.
So I'm excited for those of you that don't know.
It's about that time.
Like the feminine spiritual aspect of Mikola. So sometimes you guys might hear me refer to Mikola as they. Sometimes you might hear me refer to Mikola as he, and then Saint Trina as she. I'm kind of malleable with it because the story's a little malleable with it. So let's keep it rolling.
Got him down to
That also like the Mason butterfly and the lily. Alright, so this scene, it looks like this character, the female one that I've been talking about. It kind of seems, so she's obviously spreading like the gold, and it kind of seems like she's maybe planting flags that represent Mikola. But it seems like each of these characters... Yeah, and she's like asking us to walk with her. It seems like each of these characters is following this story for their own reasons. And I'm going to break it down. This character over here in the stone armor definitely resembles a lot of the golem enemies that we fought throughout the lands between. And I've always wanted to meet the golem worker or get more golem maker lore because he's in the story, but there's a lot of mysteries surrounding him. But there's a craftsman who made a lot of the golems in the game. And I hope that we get some lore about him from this guy, or that he is the golem maker. That would be really cool. But I love his aesthetic, and I want to do a pure strength, heavy endurance build for this game because of this guy. Like, I want to do a hell build so bad. And then we have what looks like a Colosseum Knight that is affiliated with Godfrey's Colosseum. This girl, she's huge, she's beautiful, I love her, she can carry me. I'm excited to know her story. But I feel like she's going to have a lot to do with the warrior pots and the Colosseums and Godfrey.
Really?
As it pertains to the Shadowlands, I think she's going to be that for us. This man right here is so mysterious. I don't trust him. So this looks like potentially a man with like a beard, or maybe it is a woman with a mask that has a beard. But I feel like this armor set reminds me of Yuria from Dark Souls 3. And like, I know that the darkness ending is supposed to be us embracing, you know, like the end of the gods and like the end of time, and then like a new cycle begins. Darkness. But there was just something about kidnapping Henri and like the Yuria plotline in Dark Souls 3 that really schemed
just
me
because
out. Like, I hated that. I did not like that.
Londor is opposed to the gods,
and so anytime I see armor that looks remotely like Yuria, I get
Here's
like
one thing I wish people would kind of consider.
Thanks for the subscription while I'm recording. This character right here, we saw sleeping near
you don't have to be on the god's side for them to be.
So this might be like a
they're the only ones that are bad. No,
so
I don't believe in
following the Mikola Grace to potentially get more information about Saint Trina. We love the EP. We love the EP.
You can dislike the gods without,
so excited about Saint Trina lore.
Siding with darkness is what I'm trying to say.
Character as well. And then this character in the back here reminds me a lot of Azure and Lysat.
And what your firekeeper says,
going to be like our carrier
as soon as it wants you to embrace this knowledge. Just because you put out the flame does not mean that that's a good thing, or that the flame won't reappear.
Really cool spinny Ash of War guy, and I hope that we get.
Yeah, you don't have to serve the gods
to do it. Our little like CQC builds.
There's more going on than just the gods' rule in regards to the fire.
Okay, so there's nothing else. Oh, I also realized I forgot to tell you guys. So this character, as far as speculation goes for this character, a lot of people think this is Melina because she's burning here. And so this could be the point at which she lost her physical body and she became burnt and bodiless, and then why we find her spirit in the lands between.
It could be, though. It could be her, but
I don't quite know.
I don't think it is.
I don't know what she's holding.
I think she's the glowmite flame.
It's like it's so
they wouldn't have her die.
that I don't even feel comfortable speculating just yet.
We already know how she died.
You know what I mean? Like,
or got defeated.
we don't know. This image doesn't give us enough that like I don't feel like I can even, you know, like during the tree scene, I'm able to be like, hey, this guy's glowing. Like I'm able to like pull from things I know in the game. Big Cooper snore. But this situation, yeah, like the only thing that comes to mind is Melina being burnt and bodiless. Her hat is interesting because it looks like a cowl, like it looks like a hood, but you can see the front of it doesn't have a mask or anything because her hair is like coming down in front of her face. So she's like holding what looks like a giant spear, or like a
might be some kind of.
Somebody said it looks like one of those. There's like a special kind of shovel for drilling trees out of the ground that is like a big spiral. People were saying that it looks like that. But I have no idea what this is. She's like fully. It seems odd too that like the soldiers are marching behind her. Like they don't seem to be looking on at her.
The tyranny of
I kind of wonder if they can even see this character. There was a piece of me that was wondering if this maybe was Mikola, who was like passively watching this, but I don't think Mikola would allow themselves to get. I think that if they were like an apparition, like watching Mesmer's tyranny, I don't think that they would be burning like this. This is like a person who's physically there.
It's a bystander.
It's interesting. There's a lot to break down in this trailer. It's bonkers. But I'm excited for the DLC. I'm excited to see what the Shadow Tree is doing. I'm excited to see what is going on. Like, why, for example, in the Shaded Lands are we seeing two trees?
Oh my god, I dodged.
But in the Waking World or like Lands Between, we're just seeing one tree. And a lot of people were speculating that the Earth Tree is like an illusion. And I wasn't sold on it before, because obviously it looks like it's encased in dragonstone, so there's just some like weird, there's definitely like the Earth Tree's nature is just very odd. Maybe the dragonstone is giving it this like power to revert or to like appear as if it's in a different state than it is. Maybe the dragonstone is what causes like this time illusion. I don't know. But I'm so excited to see how the story's going to play out. This is all, like I said before, this is all friendly speculation. All of us are out here kind of like throwing spaghetti at the wall. So I'm excited to see what happens. I also wanted to talk about Mesmer's design a little bit more. In addition to him kind of having the Lorica plumata, there's some Spartan elements. There's some Iranian soldier, Iranian militia elements, but there's a lot of Roman elements as well. Something else that I wanted to speak on, specifically, like I said, the Julius Caesar cowl, but something that I wanted to speak on with his design as well is one of our community members, Bree Bird, who's also an amazing illustrator, was talking to me about the Quorum, the Michael Moorcock books, and like the characters, because sorry, I misspelled Quorum. There's definitely like a lot of aesthetics that are being pulled from the Michael Moorcock books regarding
trying to stagger his
Arch and Quorum. There's like a whole book about like the dream world and like a bunch of other cool things that it's evoking. George R. R. Martin and Miyazaki are both fans of Michael Moorcock, so we're getting a lot of like really cool stuff from that. Obviously, we're getting some aesthetics from Berserk. We talked about that before.
Not only that,
but it just kind of seems like this game is a melting pot of history and sociology and art and literature and a ton of things that, you know, Miyazaki's
well
has lived throughout his life.
He watches all of the
anime, all represented in this story. So I'm very excited. Yeah. I'm excited to see how everything's going to play out.
I know about the Michael Moorcock.
I want to ask you guys too in the chat, what is the character that you're going to be going through the DLC with? Do you have like a character story in mind? Like, are you going to keep a journal? What are you guys going to do when you guys go through the game? I think I'm gonna go through with my Crucible Dragon, like my, I have like a Crucible Knight type character that I'm working on right now, but I think I want to do like I said before, like a Carrion detective, like a royal Carrion detective that's been sent out to like investigate, you know, like what's going on in the Shadow Realm, and to find that person that's in the inverted tower. I don't know. I just think it's all really like. I love Wizard School.
I hope we get some closure on the inverted tower.
Yeah.
That didn't really go anywhere.
What do you guys think?
Other than that one boss we fought. Okay, she's done. Not that I'd be done with this boss. But no, the bosses are ass hard. The Godskins are assholes. I'm doing a good amount of damage, but they tend to kill me before I kill them off. Before I get them right down to the last sliver. They like to cheat. Them specifically. What time is it? I'm gonna have to get out of here. It's almost 3, but I'll go like maybe another 15 minutes before I get out of here for good. Yeah, that clip we just watched of Quailag was not anything from her actual stream, so I'm glad I watched it. I didn't watch that at work. They brought up some better points in that upload than her stream, than on her stream. She did go a bit more in depth on history stuff on her stream, but pretty much, yeah, a lot of good observations on this little upload she did. Okay. Renoon. Okay, we didn't finish watching her. Let's go watch Aaliyah.
Talk about this. Oh my god, this image. The parallels between America and Griffith are quite strong, I feel. Hello Tarnished, and welcome back to my channel. We're here today because From Software decided to drop a banger. It's a good year to be a Dark Souls fan. Let's get right to it. I'm nervous.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction.
No, I might just cheese this boss.
Huh? Oh my god, this image.
An affair from which gold arose.
The game decided to fuck up my picture. I tried to jump, but it didn't let me.
Okay. So too was Shadow born.
Shadow was born.
What followed was a war unseen.
Wickermen are back. What's going on?
That could never be put aside.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. What is that?
Purged without grace.
Oh my god. There's
The tyranny of Vesper's flame.
Let's go. I love this creature. I'm obsessed.
Why didn't it let me?
Iconic.
I'm getting really tired of the game not letting me dodge or jump when I'm trying to move. Nothing came out. There was like seconds before he even stabbed me.
This is so cool. What the heck?
And so kindly
pretty cool, isn't it?
would abandon everything.
Wow, that is stunning. Stunning. Oh my god. Shout out to the art department. Wow.
Why does that one shot?
His blinding strength.
Interesting.
Even his fate.
Wait, is that still Mikula?
But we are not deterred.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Are these tarnished warriors?
Beyond their critics.
Yes. shadow of the Erd tree. Good lord. Let's go. It can't come soon enough. It needs to come here right now.
We're turning on here. It's getting too hot.
Okay. I have so much to say. Stop. let's rewind.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Okay, this? So this is, I can only assume is America.
Yeah. She noticed the brands.
Of the neck scene and her bracelet, right? To be honest, it does look like reaching in to a birth canal, perhaps. It just seems like there's a lot of themes of birth and motherhood.
The seduction and the betrayal.
So she's grabbing the strings, the hairs that she holds up in the end. Also, what is the seduction and what is the betrayal? I have no idea. The seduction, like the affair, is it like a relationship affair? Is it
I don't think
like
it is.
a temptation for power? You know, the seduction that power might have on somebody. I am so curious.
I think it's that one, the latter.
So this?
Which you just said.
This gives me such Griffith vibes. There's this scene in Berserk. There's this image of Griffith walking over a pile of bodies, and he has this vision in front of him, and he's walking over this endless pile of bodies, and you can tell that there's still a long way to go. How many people have died for this dream to be realized? I feel like that's such strong imagery right here. Honestly, the parallels between America and Griffith are quite strong, I fear. The endless pile of bodies sacrificed to achieve this dream, this lofty dream, and it's close enough to see it, but it's still a long way to go. Oh, it's chilling. Freaks me out. Well, let's continue.
An affair from which gold arose.
Okay. Is that her creating grace? Okay, this?
Yeah.
We need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. Okay, so immediately after the first clip of America reaching into what looks like a birth canal, it's like another image which also looks like a birth canal. So again, you know, the birth of a god, you know, what needs to be sacrificed to achieve this god or this greatness?
He knows he's about to be staggered, so he jumps away. I hate when the fucking game knows it's a fool, man, dude. Just fucking get hit.
The opening of the Erd tree, a little bit. It also could just be the
and why don't we get dodges like them? Let us have dodges
like them. And not to use another
man, I want them.
But we're here.
Lucky fuck.
This low-key, hear me out, kind of looks like the god hand in a way, like the fingers that are cradling Griffith.
Yeah, almost, I guess. Almost. I know what you mean.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
The sun being eclipsed. The
yeah, I know that.
Place.
That panel.
This place in the shadows.
It's an infamous one.
I don't know. Anyway, it really gives a
she knows her berserk. It's good.
Lost, all the sacrifices made.
Why the fuck can I even run there now?
To be greater, maybe? Who knows? I'm just making guesses here. It's such an amazing picture. There's definitely some more masters in here that I'll know. Nothing longer than like
war unseen.
A war? Because of this betrayal? I wonder? Wickerman!
One could never be.
Okay. So what is his helmet? What does his helmet mean? Does this have to do with the guy who was in the first trailer getting impaled by a tree, but he's pulling it out of his head? I'm unsure. And is this? Who's that? Is this an omen, potentially? Okay, this is a frame where I'm very, very excited to see what Mesmer's deal is. I'm really excited. who is he? We talked about this in my other YouTube video, checking out the first trailer that they dropped, because the gameplay trailer.
That was me messing up.
What does he desire? A purge without
Got
grace or
distracted by the.
I also really like the snake imagery, because America kind of has a bangle that kind of looks like a snake, which is really cool.
It's not definitively a snake. It could just be a spiral.
Who is this queen? I need to know who this
A
queen
life
is. Who
spiral.
is she? The cape being a flame? Oh my god. Kind of like the Ember in Dark Souls 3. Wow, that is such an amazing image. He's a good boy. He's just a good boy. He's trying his best. He's just trying his best, guys. Give him a break. I love how much this looks like a puppet, this woman.
See, it's all dark before it ignites that fire.
Dang. So he's just messing people up. Ah! And then the tree. So, is this it's such a cool imagery, dripping gold. It kind of looks like the hairs that were pulled from the birth canal, or whatever you want to call it. See it kind of hanging off the tree in a splendid way. It's so amazing. And like, again, a place in the shadows. I can only think of the eclipse, light obscured by this shadow. I'm obsessed. I'm freaking obsessed. I'm eating this up.
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything.
Interesting. Mikula would abandon everything.
His golden flesh, his blinding strength.
Right. So is this going to be like a, what's her name? Like a Ronnie situation where she abandoned her body and took up the body of a doll?
Even his fate.
So is this supposed to be Mikula? I am not sure.
Yeah, kind of. Same Trina.
We got a little bit of purple in this, right here in this scene. That was lovely. I kind of like that. And what is this symbol? Do we know what the symbol means? What exactly does it mean?
I think it's Mikula's symbol.
His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate.
Even his fate.
But we are not deterred.
We are not. What a sick image. Oh my god.
Still not staggered,
I
dude?
love the imagery
What the
of that
How many
curtain,
hits does he
the
take?
curtain over
The
the
stagger.
bed, the bed chambers. I love it so much. I'm lost on the name of it. I forget the name, but Baldachin? Is it a Baldachin? Let's squad. I'm so excited.
You can see the Baltic in the
What a
background.
team.
So you know where they are. They're not in the real area where we start. They're in the shadow realm. The Baltic world.
Look at that. Okay, I
realm.
love the music. I'm obsessed. Whenever somebody uses, what do they call? It might be a tubular bell. Incredible. No. Another thing to note, the world tree in Berserk is very, very similar, I feel like, in concept. Super similar in concept to what's going on here. They even have two trunks. And then that opening right there, the bridge between those two worlds, it looks so similar. The opening, the binding of these two realms. I don't know, it's so cool. I freaking love all the imagery. It really feels like a love letter to Berserk. But this all speculation. It's all for fun. And I can't wait to see what happens next. Thank you guys for sticking around with me. Let me know what your theories are. Let me know what you agree with, disagree with, your speculation. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe.
Well, now I know she plays Elden Ring in Souls. I didn't even know. I followed her, didn't even know. What? Say what? Say what game? What the fuck is that? The fuck is that shit? I'm not leaving until I kill him. Alright, that's just how it's gonna be. We're not leaving until we kill him. He needs to go.
Hello YouTube! Welcome back for another video. We are checking out the new Elden Ring story trailer. I didn't even know that this dropped. My chat was like, hey Looney, have you seen the new Elden Ring trailer? And I was like, no. So let's check it out. Let's watch the first reaction to it. I didn't even know, I haven't seen anyone talk about this because I didn't live in the shop, apparently. So strap in. We got subtitles on, we have 4K on. Hopefully I'm not going to be in the way of anything. If I am, I will voice it. But let's check it out. Here we go. Volume.
Peggy 16.
Hello. Oh, I'm so excited for this game. I can't wait. Oh my god.
Really?
Less than a month, y'all. Less than a month.
Not her. I mean, this
Kind
motherfucker.
spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal.
This looks like a
He still didn't stagger. I don't know. He doesn't stagger. We're not going to try to kill him by staggering him.
And so too was Shadow born.
I'm gonna feel so dumb if I like call out like
This was a war unseen.
Feel dumb for what?
Man, this is
War
stunning.
never be put to song.
Not sure that is.
Purged without grace or honor.
Dude, that looks crazy.
Crazy of Messmer's flame. And so kindly Nicola would abandon everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. But we are not deterred. We choose to follow. Will you walk with us?
Okay. I feel like this is one of those trailers where you have to watch it a few times and maybe you have no clue what the fuck they were just saying. Because I'm not entirely sure. I was trying to pay attention. I feel it's obviously like
Getting sleepy is the
Nicola.
problem. Fuck.
I don't really know like at what state like I don't really know much about Nicola, you know? So part of me is like this has gotta be Nicola. And I feel stupid as hell if I call something out and I'm like, oh, is that
Not
this
him.
person? And it's so
My
wrong,
dog.
you know?
That time.
Yeah, I have no clue what they were talking about. Like the whole time, I'm gonna need to watch a video of someone dissecting every single inch of lore about this, you know?
What about being a little kid? Don't people understand? Why do they keep saying that's That's Melika? Nicola.
Convoluted and like
It's miracle.
kind of hidden and mysterious. I kind of love that.
Or Godwin, at the very least. At least confuse him with Godwin.
But yeah, it was
For her
gorgeous.
with
I feel
Godwin.
like this obviously reminded me of like the rune things that you have in like the top left that I never used. But maybe like this is Nicola's
That body is
rune.
not a little kid's body.
I feel like that's
no matter who you think it is. Can't be Michelob.
Could totally be wrong. But it looks beautiful. This whole thing looks absolutely stunning. But yeah, I couldn't help but think, like, them mentioning, like, that Michelob was a child and stuff, so I'm like, I don't know if this is Michelob. Maybe this is Michelob breaking out from, like, Moog's egg thing. I don't know. But I thought this trailer was great. Let me know what you thought about this trailer. Chat, what did you think about the trailer? I know Fanner said yep, but it looked so pretty. I thought it was really pretty. We know even less on the surface, yeah, like, you know, giving straight Berserk vibes, which I love. So Michelob is known as the smartest and fiercest Empyrean, body appearance of a child. Right? So this isn't a child.
Yeah, it's not. Exactly.
So that's why I'm like, I don't know if we know who this is. Is this Mesmer backstory?
No.
I don't know, dude.
I mean, it could be Mesmer's, but they're talking about the birth of the Erd tree.
Because that's her bracelet, and she's taking a rune or something from the dome.
I mean, he is involved, but he's not the one who, you know, ushered it in. And we're gonna look at crystal shit. I know this streamer. I follow him.
Myself. We have subtitles, right?
Michelob the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Sorry.
The seduction.
Yeah.
And the betrayal. An affair from which gold won.
God.
That's the tree. Shadow born.
Our response. Here's a response.
What followed was a war unseen. One that could never be put to song.
Is that Madonna?
Man, why am I sleepy now? It's fucking me up.
The tyranny of Mesmer's flame.
Alright. I might have to go to sleep and then come back. I'll come back tomorrow. Fuck. I'm dying on this boss because I'm too fucking sleepy. And I might just sleep pop them because I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep pop them because I'm tired of fighting. That's what it is.
And so kindly Michelob would abandon everything.
My God.
His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. But we are not deterred.
Oh my God. Who's this? Oh, is this us?
We choose to follow.
The music is so good. Holy shit. Yes! Sorry. What is this? Oh,
You saw how long it was.
what's this? Was that 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I did want more though. I can't blame her.
I pre-ordered it in chat. I have the collector's edition thing. Wait, that's it. I got this. That's what I got. Wait, that's it? Hold up. Wait a damn minute. Also, was that 1080? It was. Okay, I was like confused because some of it looked a bit blurry. Wait, okay. Now we're gonna look at it. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. We're gonna rewatch it and we're gonna like look at things. That was really good.
This looks sick. I wonder if this is like a trailer, like part of the boss. Like a boss cutscene. Have they done that before? Have they revealed boss cutscenes in a trailer?
No. Well, I don't know. I gotta think. No, I don't think so, actually.
Okay,
they revealed bosses, but it's not the actual trailer for the boss. Like I remember,
gives me Radical vibes. He has like this. They have like a very similar, like
that
the
opening.
arch.
The opening.
Is it like similar to Radigal's weapon, or like the projectiles?
The rings, yeah.
America is like formed with Radagon, right?
Yeah.
They're the same person? Okay, so I was right. Okay, cool. So this is Radagon before he was Radagon. Oh, they referred to him as a him? Okay, sorry. I thought there was debate about the gender. So it's a him?
Yeah, they have a male aspect and a female aspect. We don't know if they were always fused together, though. But it seems they
that would be when America became the Elden King. These look cool. I wonder if we get to fight these. They look sick. Is the DLC based in the time of this war? Or is this just giving context to the DLC?
It's modern day. It's not a past
I think this is when it's based, right?
It's set in the modern day.
It's gonna be... It will go to the time of the war. Okay.
No, we're not. We're not going there. This is something that happened in the past.
Was I correct to say that this looks like Radon? Do you guys think that's Radon?
Who? That guy?
Radon? Last time the base game lore trailer gave historical context. Okay. No? Too small? Okay.
Down the stairs?
Radon has things sticking out of his back. Maybe bigger? Okay. Just some dead guy. Okay. No worries. I thought it was significant. You know, maybe they're just really big. They're just really big, you know.
The tyranny of men.
And that would be... Who's that? I don't recognize that. That wouldn't be America, would it be?
Why would you think that's America, but not the one with the fucking bangles on? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not the worst guess. But, why would it be America?
But look at Mesmer's weapon.
She's burning.
Like a scythe? That's not Mesmer. That doesn't look like Mesmer. That's not Mesmer. That's someone else.
Yeah, we know. We get that confirmed in the trailer. Just once she gets further.
That would be, Harley? Godfrey?
No, it's not.
So all of these people that we are fighting in the base
she might have not watched the battle trailer of the game trailer. But she did, because she did the Mesmer
on the ground. Different weapon. Sir, what happened to Mesmer then?
You just saw him.
What happened to Mesmer then?
Did she not notice?
This makes me ask more questions.
She didn't notice. Let me go back. Did she like straight up miss Mesmer?
In the base game, we're fighting against
Mesmer's flame.
They didn't mention Mesmer, so she knows Mesmer from that name.
That would be, Harley?
No.
Godfrey? So all of these people that we are fighting in the base game, we're fighting against Mesmer. Mesmer caused the war. No, I don't think that was Mesmer on the ground. Different weapon.
No, the guy who was getting attacked by the lion is Mesmer.
What happened to
That's what they're
Mesmer
trying to
then?
tell you. They're trying to tell you, but I guess she didn't notice.
What happened to Mesmer then? This is making me ask more questions.
She'll notice in her second watch, I guess.
Everything.
Mikola would abandon everything.
His golden flesh, his blinding strength. Even
Oh my god.
Okay. My brain is like cooking, but I feel like it's cooking in the wrong direction. I'm gonna tell you guys anyway. Maybe Mikola sacrificed himself to Moog in order to like get rid of Mesmer. Maybe it sounds like Mikola, because they said even his fate, right? It sounds like maybe Moog had put away Mesmer, and then like Mikola.
No, Moog wanted to fuck Mikola, dude.
Does that make sense?
That's not what they were using. That's not why he took Mikola. He wanted to actually have sex with him and marry him. Okay?
But it
There's
sounds
nothing noble.
like listen. And then so kindly, Mikola would abandon everything.
Mikola would abandon
I don't think she.
Right?
She might not have finished the main game.
Mikola is in Moog's egg.
I don't know.
So how did Mikola abandon everything and then enter the egg with Moog?
That's not his body.
And that might be
He
why
left
the
his
DLC
body. You can
entrance.
tell in the trailer.
That might be why the DLC entrance is most likely going to be in Moog's palace.
I don't even think that's his
Because
body
maybe
killing him, to be
Mikola
honest.
did something to stop the war. Because like Godfrey's still alive, he's Horaloo's, and you know, and there's this big war. But then how did it end? It sounds like Mikola did something.
That's not Horaloo.
This is just a theory. I'm just like, my brain's just like cooking. Hi, Kyle!
Well, she'll figure this out.
Right now, but thanks
She'll
so
figure
much
it
for the
out.
raid.
It's
Thank
fine.
you. Moog is Mikola's consort eternal.
No. No, they're not consorts. He wanted him to be.
Even his fate,
Moog wanted him to be his
Moog.
consort because he's disgusting. He's a pedophile, incestuous
I'm so
pedophile.
confused. Surely that makes sense.
They weren't destined to be
Mikola
together.
sacrificed himself to end the war. Right? Yes, I will be there. Okay, that was insane. I love that. That was a good trailer. It
And
didn't
now watch it
hurt too
again.
much. It's actually making me ask more questions.
Well, this chat really woke me up. This is I'm hearing so much goofy shit.
You guys think I'm overcooking right now?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think
She'll figure it
Mikola
out.
ended the war.
She'll figure it out.
I think Mikola ended the war.
No,
If you guys are watching this on YouTube,
he wasn't even born
can you
yet.
please back me up? Twitch chat's telling me I'm
I don't think
thinking.
Mikola was born at this
Surely
point.
someone thinks that. I feel like I'm cooking in a good direction. I don't know.
I mean, she could be right for all I know. Maybe she's right about that.
I like that
But I don't think so.
That was cool, but also didn't really reveal too much. But I feel like it gave us enough to ask more questions.
Well, she didn't watch it again. Okay, well, she just ends it like that. She didn't even notice Mesmer in the trailer. She's wondering where Mesmer is. Well, what happened to Mesmer? Well, he was right there. She didn't notice. I don't know. Well, that was weird. Well, she did have a live reaction to the gameplay trailer. I don't have any mana, fuck. Why does this motherfucker magically get a bunch of reach just out of nowhere? He just pulls it out of his ass. Yeah, we reacted to her yesterday. Or not yesterday, earlier in the week. Elden Ring DLC trailer reaction. I don't know who this is. Her name's Nat.
Tell me if it's too loud to be
The kind
It's too loud.
the beginning.
You're too loud. Wait, she can't hear me.
The seduction and the betrayal. An affair from which gold arose.
He just started with the trailer right away.
And so too was Shadow born.
What
followed was a war unseen.
They are huge. Look at those Wickerman. Yeah, they're bigger than the fire giant that we fight. They're too big.
Purged without grace or honor. The tyranny of Messmer's flame.
Oh god, the music's incredible.
He shouldn't be able to throw fire when he's getting hit. He shouldn't be able to. They should change that about this fucking boss or enemy.
And so kindly Nicola would abandon everything.
Eat my dick!
His golden
I hate him, dude.
His blinding strength.
He should have been dead already. And I'm partially tired, so I'm fucking up on him more than usual. I don't know why I got so tired.
But we are not deterred. We choose to follow.
She's just mesmerized. I guess she'll comment on her second watch. That's the classy way to do it anyway. You know, I'm just unprofessional and I was talking over it even in my first watch. You motherfuckers. She liked
They
it.
sure do know how to do trailers, huh? They really do know how to do trailers.
I noticed I was in mid-roll and they pulled me out of it with this
That was
bullshit
incredible.
fire.
Do we need to watch it again? I feel we need to watch it again. Do we need to watch it
Mid-roll
again?
startup.
How do we watch it again?
Yeah, watch it again.
Kind spoke of the beginning.
You notice more.
This is gross. The seduction of
I mean, what it looks like is gross, but it's not what it is.
No,
It's not what it looks like.
It was okay.
I have to say this about many scenarios
An affair
that
for
I've
which
been in.
gold arose.
Oh, and I whiff. Great. All that dodging,
Very
precision,
squishy.
wasted.
What followed was a war unseen.
So this is before. Oh my gosh, that's intense. This is before.
One that could never be put to song.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's the beginning.
Who's that?
Purged without grace or honor.
This is insane. Look at this.
The tyranny of Messmer's flame.
I know if my run button doesn't work sometimes, and that's really that causes me to die, game. Don't be fucking doing that. Fuck. I wish it was like the prior Souls games, like the run button works when you're fucking pressing it down after doing something.
Oh.
Last I recall. I shouldn't be dying this fucking much, dude. What the fuck is this?
And so kindly Nicola would abandon everything.
So she just. Right, okay.
Bitch.
Interesting.
Oh my god, dude. I swear with this fucking boss. I hate them. They need to go away.
Even his fate.
I don't even need to fight this boss. I just want to kill him on principle. I do have to fight the god skin in the other volcano area, but I want to kill this motherfucker because he's pissing me off. That's the only reason I want to kill him. He's a little bitch. Alright, we're gonna sneak pot it up.
Where is that?
I'm too tired to fight him the normal way. And I want to get out of here. I want to kill at least one boss. My OCD is going to act up if I don't kill at least one boss. We did kill some mini bosses though. We killed that cave boss and the mini boss in the little study hall. But I want to do more than that. I'm going to kill like a boss with a boss meter. Well, I guess the cave boss did have a boss meter.
See, the problem is, where I still have some story to go, I can only make some very light assumptions about what has happened and what is going to happen. It looks incredible. It sounds amazing. I think it's before.
Oh, I hit them, but I get fucked. Why is their fucking animation so quick?
The kind spoke of the beginning.
Mine is so fucking slow.
Betrayal.
So squishy.
An affair from which gold arose.
Why is it so goddamn slow, man?
And so too was Shadow born. What followed was a war unseen.
There we go. You can go to sleep, Hope.
One that could never be put to song.
And no stamina. This fucking sucks.
A purge without grace or honor.
Look at the bird, like...
The tyranny of messless flame.
Oh.
Go to sleep, bitch. Go back to sleep.
Giant doggo. Giving me goosebumps, that.
I don't care, I'm cheesing them. Well, he didn't go to sleep. This buff woke him up. Little pussy.
And so kindly Nicola would abandon everything.
I love when the game just fucking cheats.
His blinding strength.
And it's my favorite part of the game.
Even his fate. But we are not deterred. We choose to follow. Will you walk with us?
Surely that is Nicola's great room. Surely. It looks like they're in three. They're like in. Did you see they show it in 3 different places?
Yeah, it's all over this area. It's all over this world, I mean.
It's here.
It's gonna
It's
be
like
here.
a calling card or something almost to people. Yeah, almost like a grace, like a resting. Yeah.
It looks like it would appear
Oh,
like
it's so good. Yeah, like a calling, like
That card.
yeah, like call to arms kind of thing. Or maybe it's the grace to enter the room. Maybe at different spots in the
I should have
lands
drunk the
between
bubble,
now.
now that I think about it. We could have won that other run if I drunk the
Why is it a
bubble.
month away? I mean, we've been... I mean, hang on, wait, let me just show you the single visual that just absolutely fucking... Also, I'm still trying to figure out who this is. This is clearly someone important. Don't know the shape of who that might be. But this visual here, this is ridiculous. Look at the... this was what I was looking at. These almost bird-like... You know? Might be an omen or something? Yeah.
Oh my god.
These guys are going to be so much fun. Look at them. Look at him just standing here with his little snake.
Fuck!
Little snakies.
Why am I running up against the goddamn wall?
Nicola the Kind spoke of the beginning.
You completely dodged that shit. I can't believe that happened.
The seduction.
The seduction.
And the betrayal.
Play rugby. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. We're indulging in the
An
trailer.
affair from which gold arose.
That was close.
That's a beautiful scene. And this does look very right.
Easy little cheater.
Shadow born. What followed was a war unseen.
Oh.
One that could never be put to song. A purge without grace or honor.
Without grace or honor. Interesting they use the word grace.
Tyranny of Messmer's flame.
Without grace or honor. And a purge, yeah. Purging out.
Fucking cunt.
And so kindly Nicola would abandon everything.
Kindly. Such an interesting choice of words.
It's old-fashioned. And they're
His
old-fashioned.
golden flesh. His blinding strength. Even his fate. But we are not deterred. We choose to follow. Will you walk with us?
He decided to cheat. I should notice that by that point he starts cheating. She didn't say much, but she was mesmerized. She didn't notice that they look like graces, but they're probably not going to be used as graces going by the official Twitter page.
Whether you're talking about
Tell me if it's too loud to be
Nicola the kind spoke of the beginning.
Beating the game, so M wins playing
The
Elden Ring, I
seduction.
guess.
And the betrayal.
I don't know who that is, but they advertising it to me. Who else did I have here? Yeah, we were just looking at that guy. Oh, Day Sky, I guess we'll look at hers.
Here we go.
Wait a minute, is that the beginning? Okay.
Here we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, the music. Nicola the kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction. And the betrayal. An affair from which gold arose.
I forgot to drink the bubble. We would have won if I drank the bubble.
And so too was Shadow born. What followed was a war unseen.
The music is on the
Could never be put to
What she said? Like some music, I guess. It is good music, I must say.
The tyranny of
He's
Messmer's
mesmerized. He's committing genocide for men. I can understand. He's an interesting looking character. I would probably cosplay as him. It'll be fun to fight him. And we do know he's a boss. Right? They previewed that in the earlier trailer.
This is gorgeous. What the hell?
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything.
I was doing this bullshit. Drink your bubble tea.
His golden flesh. His blinding strength. Even his...
Oh, we got him, though. We got him. That was worth it. It was worth it. Go to sleep, ho. Go to sleep, ho. Tired, be quiet, and go to sleep, ho. Shut up, bitch. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about this boss.
Wow. That is sick. Like, actually, fucking epic. What the fuck?
Epic as
Just randomly
fuck.
drop this? Holy hell. And it was like a whole lore thing, too. Wow.
Oh, it's gonna be that
This is
fire
exciting. There's more. Is there anything
Fire
else? Or
Force
are they
first.
just fucking off? Yeah, they're just fucking off. Okay. Wow, dudes. That was
Oh, it's
wild.
about time to drink the bubble. Oh, I drunk it already. Never mind. Fuck. I'm too late. I'm out of date. Ah, fucking. They're almost dead, dude. We're gonna keep doing it. Okay. This one looks familiar. Who is this? I don't know her then. That name's not familiar. Unless that's an abbreviation of another name. And who's this? Lauren Lorenko. Papa Meat. He made another one. This is about Trustafarians when the rich pretend to be poor. Oh. This is a long video, so I don't think it's just usual shit. Elden Ring trailer reaction from Dan Giesling. Let's look at it. This is going to be a long stream, I guess. I'm wide awake now.
Trailer time.
This boss is pissing me off that much, and I'm wide awake.
Page 16.
It's a 5-hour stream so far, so that's fine.
We waited 2 years for this.
We're also going to go fight Renan. If we die to him, we're going to go fight Renan.
Mikula
And
the
die to him.
Kind spoke of the beginning.
What is that?
The seduction
Everybody's
and the betrayal.
weirded out by that one. I love it. It's great.
Melania pre-rot?
An affair
It's not Melania. Does it look like Melania? Oh, I guess because they were
We wait 2
walking
years for this. We better
on the guts.
with shadow born.
Because they were walking on the guts, it looked like her rot shit, I guess.
What followed was a war unseen.
I did notice that some other people did think it was
Wager
Melania
man.
at first when they saw the guts.
One that could never be put to song.
Who is that? Renan? It's a new game.
Why do people think that's Renan? Because of the helmet
The
or the
tyranny of
horns?
restless flame.
Melania's brother? Oh, it's a new game. It's Elden Ring 2. Melania? More? Please, more?
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything.
What are those? What are those?
His golden flesh. His blinding strength.
They're talking about Cerso.
Even his fate.
Talking about me, motherfucker. That's what they talk about. Yeah, throw that shit. It's a good time to do it, bitch.
The
Go to
golden
sleep,
touch.
ho. I fucking missed. What the fuck is that?
Are those your buddies? Is that Hal?
I couldn't fucking stagger him in time because of the fucking stamina. God damn it, dude.
Summons?
I just need the fucking turtle ring.
Deluxe edition?
We would have killed his bitch ass by now.
30 days, chat. 30 days.
Fuck this shit, dude. Worst fucking talisman. Worst fucking shit ever, dude. What is this?
Who is that? Who is that?
What the hell is this?
Please remember to set your subtitle. If you ask me, stop. Chat, what is it? Let's watch what is it? What is this? I'm trying. There's a war going on. There's no war, but between who?
Mikula the kind spoke.
Between them, of course. Don't you get it?
Who's Mikula? Is Mikula the egg?
Mikula's a person, obviously.
No,
I said Mikula told the story.
Mikula's the egg.
Ah, shit! Why? Why?
And the betrayal.
Who is that?
I mean, some people didn't really follow the story.
Who's Mikula? Who's Mikula?
You fought Melania. You didn't hear her ever say his name. Did you fight? Did you fight Mo?
An affair from which gold arose.
Blade of Mikula. And I have never been defeated.
I need a first grade version of this.
What followed was a war unseen.
Wait, why is there a war?
And a betrayal.
Wait for Vadi?
No. You wouldn't have to wait for him. He said the same shit I already pointed out. And a bunch of other people before him. You didn't really have to wait for his video.
They're telling us the whole story. Didn't you ever see the Elden Ring opening trailer?
You know, don't want to investigate yourself. That's a good way to do it.
What followed was a war unseen.
That's what the DLC is for? To learn the war?
Yes.
One that could never.
This is to learn how to cause war. That's what it's about.
The DLC area was sealed away by Marika. Who's Marika?
He don't know anything about the game. I don't think he played it. He probably didn't fucking play the damn
war. After the end of the
You don't even know who Marika is? She's mentioned the whole damn game.
What do you mean? I'm laughing. I can't, Mike. What do you mean?
Oh my god, dude. I died.
Wow. A big Marika.
He probably didn't. I guess he did play the game for laughing at him. He just didn't pay attention to anything being said in the game. Which happens. He didn't notice the Marika statue or nothing.
You played this game for 6 months and don't remember anything. Yeah.
He played it for 6 months, they said. They don't know shit about it, I guess.
We don't know who Mesmer is, okay.
Well, Mesmer's new.
Music's on point, though. Mesmer is the new guy?
So kindly Mikula would have found in everything.
Alright. We're gonna have to end it. I'm tired. I can't focus. Take care, though.
Okay.
And this guy is hurting my brain. How do you play this game for 6 months and not even know who Marika is? That's insane. I mean, you never even heard the name. You never even heard the fucking name, Marika. How did that happen? I don't know. I'm not going to get on people too hard. It happens, but still, it's weird to me. Anyway, I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to get more sleep for tomorrow. I got sleepy like towards the end of this stream, and I kept dying for no reason. We probably could have beat this boss if I wasn't sleeping, but I'm falling asleep. So we'll get a little power nap before I leave later. But take care if anyone saw this shit. Not you, Alex. You're terrible. I hope you have a bad day. Well, not really, but that's rude to come in and link that shit. Take care.